Many people, many people slowly. I think they realized there's a new Instagram. I'm gonna put it up anyway. But many people realize that Stu is never gonna be the same. Just regardless if it's semi good, half good. I never heard such analogies about a place in my life. If y'all want to jump up, jump up. Like I said, it's completely open panel. I ain't gonna be dealing with no foolishness and all that. But we definitely gonna try to get to the meat and potatoes tonight about this half good, semi good. That's my Instagram, y'all. If you're trying to contact me, some people are starting to get it. I think I'm up to like 75 people and shit just till I get my other situation back on. Kindly hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. I don't want no casual talking in the chat. This is a donation. Goddamn live. If niggas is just 6 hours, 7 hour lives, breaking shit down. Shout out to my man Mo Matrix. Amazing storyteller, good guy. Hit the like button. But basically, at the end of the day, it's there, right? You just want to say it's there. Sosua. It exists. I never wanted to be a human being like that my entire life, where I was just like the average guy. I don't think anybody does, but they don't know how to hone into their talents. My talents is talking about prostitutes every day, all day, mongering, women, situational situations with your bitches and your women and shit. I put up a very good point on that last live, asking that man. Shout out to Mo Matrix. Like, yo, dog, like, why you take out a bitch that you don't like? You told me 10 things. He said it took him over 9 months to realize that. Take you 9 months to realize that a bitch is fucking troll trash? Troll trash is what niggas is running after when they're going back home. Troll trash is what they put a ring on. Cause how much the bitch makes. That's all it is. The niggas in my hood and shit that was just with a whack bitch couldn't say nothing if the nigga pulled up in a BMW. How whack is the bitch now, nigga? I'm not walking. That's my hood 120, 1,000%. That the niggas are looking and searching for a fat bitch. That's why places like Sosua existed. When I went to Sosua, I said, holy shit. Right? Everybody said the same thing. Kid in the candy shop. It's amazing. Different shapes, sizes. Where you can meet your new best friend. That's the truth. Like the first day of high school, you look around and shit. Right? Because we come from junior high school to high school. So you're looking around, you don't really know the 11th graders, the 10th graders, 12th graders. So you're looking around and shit. You're looking for all your little ninth grade homies and shit. That's kind of like really how it was for me in Sosua. Man, Philly Don, Barber World, all these niggas, you know what I'm saying, went and just said, oh shit, this shit is dope. Yeah, man, it might be a rap. It might be a rap. Well, not to some of these people. They're just saying it's just, hey, there's no more rumble, but maybe down by the beach, there's gonna be a new place, and then that's where all the bitches go, and that's where all the niggas. That's what pretty much what they're saying. The landscape. That's what they're talking about. The design of it has changed. Not the whole. Not the. You can tell it's still gonna be a lot of bad seasons. It's gonna be really, really fucked up. Shout out to Doctors Chiller. We trying to, organize, orchestrate something and shit. I was like, dog, don't worry. Don't worry. It's not going to be anytime soon where it comes back where it's healthy. I hate to say it, like a cancer and shit, where there'll be moments where the numbers will just look incredible. The numbers will look fucking great. And then it just goes downhill. Like they always told my mother, shout out to my moms, man. They always told my mother, like, yo, don't get too excited when you see shit like that. You want to keep hope alive and shit like that, but it goes right back down. So I'm pretty sure the Halloween is gonna be a bunch of niggas there filming and shit. Niggas had gassed it, niggas. That's the truth. Niggas gas niggas. Halloween. Look, look. There's 3 bitches. There was no videos. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. This ain't nothing I want. I would say that every effing show. This ain't nothing I want. It's just what it is. Let's see if we can get the Haitian sensation passport salvation to come on the mic tonight. Hopefully, if he gets it, because I don't have the nigga's number. I don't know the nigga. Let the nigga come on the mic and change the nigga's life and shit like that. That's what I do for niggas. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, but we really break down the structures of a man. I don't trust niggas any fucking way when I meet niggas. I don't mean trust them like I can't drop a 20 in front of the nigga when a nigga ain't gonna pick it up like, yo, man, you dropped your money. Not like that. I'm just talking about what niggas say, how much they get, how bad the bitch is. The pussy's free. That's large out here. Where you just got some poor girl came out here to work to get some money for her family, get a family out of debt. Like Good Times. Remember Big Daddy Sweet? Remember Good Times, Big Daddy Sweet? Yeah. There's a Big Daddy Sweet out here that wants his money. Out on the first. And these poor girls are coming out here and they find a man that's so sexy that they can't help themselves. They give him some free pussy. Nah. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Just talking about over and over again, Sosua and shit. Cause somebody proposed to me. They're like, yo, maybe you can really go in and start some shit. So nah, none of them niggas ain't gonna buy the ticket. If I'm not fully funded, it's just not gonna go down. And certain people jumped out there and was like, okay, I can get like a little piece. And it was a decent piece compared to what everybody else was offering, but it was like, nah, dog. It's gotta be all or nothing. Under the lights and the baby. Rihanna was never a dope looking chick to me, no matter what they put on that bitch. Weird four-headed bitches. Seriously, like an experiment or some shit. I think maybe when she was younger, when all the record industry dudes was going through her, maybe she might have been cute. But I never found that bitch really cute. She wasn't J-Lo cute or Kim Kardashian cute. Where a woman's cute and beautiful. That's what I'm saying. We need to put up mad categories and see niggas. Okay, what you think about this bitch? What you think about that bitch? Because what niggas are saying and what niggas, I applaud the niggas that show me their bitches. Like, yeah, what you think, big dog? Now, how do I know that that's the real woman that had a real situation with the bitch? But I would say 9 times out of 10, if they went out of their way to show me bitches and shit, shout out to my man Slick Row. He showed me bitches. Official. Certain niggas are just gonna have that capability to have a bad bitch. Back in the day, Nassau County, Long Island, New York, used to be a place called Body English. Anybody from Long Island, anybody that's listening to this, Body English, fucking the creme of the creme of bitches in that fucking place. Went there twice. I was surprised. The second time, went there kicking and screaming. Like, come on, man, what are we going here for? Like it's all visual. That's what I used to hate. There was certain times in my life where I just went through like a little dark period. I'm just like, I'm not going out. We ain't getting no bitches. This is like bitch season, especially like right around the time like 94, 95, when the music was like more catered to bitches. The raps were dope. The crews, niggas tough, gooses, jerseys, Tims, but still had an element of bitch music, where they talk about how to get the women, how big their booties are, how nice the booties was, and all that. Where you would want to go out, hear a song, Mary J. Blige, Biggie Smalls, Tupac, Snoop, whatever. How do you want it? And want to be up on a bitch, and then just like any other nigga, get a number, take a home, fuck her, go to the next bitch. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's get the cash app started, man. Doing these 7-hour lives and shit. This is the best show. This is the greatest show. Shout out to Big Lou. You came through. But hit the like button, hit the cash app. Well, 7-hour lives getting fucking $29. That's just I impeach you, mugger uggers. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. What goes to show you that niggas are cheap? Niggas don't support niggas. Support black businesses. Not on YouTube. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. But shout out to my man Mo Matrix. Like, why? Why? Okay. I guess there's tolerant levels, right? Like if 12 people here dislocate the shoulder, some people could continue on for another 2 hours. Some could continue for a day, right? Excruciating pain, right? Almost like a pain tolerance level of an ugly bitch tolerance to where that's what that nigga was waiting on. That's what my man Mo Matrix was talking about. 9 months of dealing with that, but not seeing her for 3 and not fucking her for 3. Not contacting her for 1 month. That shit is crazy. Like, that's the States. I hate to say it, ladies and gentlemen. And slowly but surely, they're still talking about it. Little undertone of the passport situations, passport nations, travel, brothers, traveling for women, traveling for something better. Just still got to remember you can't bring the bitches back. Once you go to Candyland, you can't leave Candyland. Not with that bitch. Because we all get it. The money's in the States. No one, no one knows that more than me. The bread is in the States. You motherfuckers better stay in the bushes if you're not paying. Stay in the bushes if you're not paying. That's the truth. You know, extra incentive and shit. Watching you niggas put your comments up, trying to sneak, connect with niggas. Where's passport salvation at? Haitian ass. Your women don't look good. There's nothing sexy about. I wouldn't even watch TV if I was with or married to a whack bitch. That's the truth. That's all that's on TV. There's really hardly any whack bitches on TV, right? Like I brought up before, that Leslie bitch on SNL. I love that bitch. And you know why? Because she knows she's a whack, black, old, hair fucked up. That's what God gave her, right? You gotta learn, right? What God gave her and turn it into something. Turn shit to sugar. Bitch, funny as shit. And fucking executives probably watched her walk in the room like, holy shit, we gotta hire her. Look at her. She's hideous. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Like to the point to where she looked so bad that, and this is true, that they thought she was a lesbian. I was like, wow, like the world is really, really funny now. With all this tranny and me too, him too, bombs in Israel and shit, cocaine and shit, got drug lords in fucking different countries turning into terrorists. Crazy. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TM on our 50. Let's get these, goddamn it, let's get it going. $ TMI 50. $TMI. Let me help you niggas out. And the new Instagram is TMIS dot ANTIAGO. I repeat, once again, the new Instagram is TMIS dot ANTIAGO. Contact me and shit for consultations and all of that. Whoa. Well, that's why we do what we do. For the stories like that gentleman just told. That's why we do what we do. So you're not in a bar looking around. There's nothing really going on. In the travel space, that's really the saddest part of the travel space that's really neglected. Niggas are bored when they go home, waiting for 8 months to go by to ball out for 2 weeks. That's the travel space in a nutshell. I like to say it's not funny. It's not a joke. It could be me. It's me. There's 2 different levels of boredom. Where I'm overseas and it's 8 p.m. and I just got nothing going on. I watch TV, get drunk, go to sleep. But 2 inches from the entrance of my apartment is at least every 5 minutes 2 bitches that I can fuck for $30. That's the truth that the bitch wants and is eager to come back again for another $30. You don't get that in the States. So it changes the level of boredom. Because I know I have access to something. It's like a card, like a whole card. Give me that sticky icky now card. But the world of men settling with something hideous. Like I said, he was in the bar, just didn't want to sit home anymore, bored, and just went to any place that had a TV in it. Outside the sign said chicken wings, right? Draft beer. Went up in there, saw this hideous bitch, said, let me See what this is about. Every man knows the capable. At least you should know the capable and your capabilities of what kind of woman you could get. That's the truth. Like, okay, where's my zone at? Like, where do I know what style of level a woman I was? Let me get back into the Nassau County body English and shit, but it was the best of the best bitches. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm assuming like a club like Miami, like in South Beach. Just blondes and Italian women with big breasts, expensive clothes on, nice watches, bottles at the table and shit. Just seemed like one big ass club. VIP had an outback inside. All the guys had muscles. You know what I'm saying? If there was a black guy in there, he was a nigga that acted white. Muscles. It was just a flawless human being place. I was just talking about with another white dude and shit. I forgot. Damn, I forgot what he used to call it. But there was flawless bitches in there. I'd be like, dog, we just going in there just to be looking. That's what I'm saying. I got tired of a couple of times in my life. Like, I'm just sitting here looking at women, not partaking, not participating. But the bitches, I'm standing by the bathroom waiting online and shit, and there's no line for women to go into the bathroom because they had more stalls and shit with women are walking by me like I don't even fucking exist. I have to like, but even and this doesn't mean shit. Okay. I remember it was a rainy night, windy night, heavy rain night. And this model chick I was working with, we was in some queen strip club and shit. She was hosting that night, and it was like maybe four niggas in there. It was low night. I'm coming out the bathroom, and right as we're coming out the bathroom, our eyes lock, eyes meet. I said, "Holy shit, that's Erica Mena." She got her fucking old school, muscular, probably jail uncle standing there waiting on her, but our eyes locked. I looked at her, she looked at me. She did like a half a like smile, like almost like a hello. It's just common courtesy. I'm not trying to say the bitch liked me or she gave me a second, third look or nothing like that. Just two human beings coming out the bathroom at the same time. It was fucking Erica Mena from Love and Hip Hop. I thought that was a bad storyline with her and Sin Santana. I was like, why would you? And Sin Santana just blew the bitch away. And nothing's real. It's all scripted and shit and Love and Hip Hop. It's maybe like 80% fake, 10% real. Right? Like they have babies on that show, couples and shit. The Jamaican nigga, what's the Jamaican nigga's funny? Dirt bikes and shit, stunner, whatever the fuck he called himself. But we do all this for attractive women. Some we should be. But then we discovered, okay, the tens are just like the tens in the States. None of them, I don't hear not one nigga that go to Colombia talk about they got a girl over there, my girl. Not even saying it's their real girl, but it's just a bitch that they fucking with on a regular basis. To me, calling the bitch every time you're in Colombia 3, 4 times a year for 4 days, every time you go, and you call the same bitch and you're with the same bitch, to me, that's not really like it's definitely not a relationship. More like a get together. A mixer relationship. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 50. Damn, feel my motherfucking intestines regurgitating last night's meal. Went to a little Thai birthday party situation. It was cool though, man. Them niggas show love, man. I'm not gonna front. My man hit me like, yo, come out, come out. I'm like, dog, I ain't got not in the soy 6 state of mind tonight. Beautiful, beautiful gathering. People having a good time. Everybody was contributing. I thought it was like a potluck where everybody was bringing food and shit. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TM 50. Like, because I remember back the theme was I get pussy in the States. There will always be themes in the travel space. I don't send the bitch money, and that would be the theme. Everybody talking about it. YouTubers got shows titled Western Union Poppy, sending money. Now it's acceptable. Then it's like you no kissing, then eating box. That was a thing. Oh my God, you can't eat box to go boxing. And niggas would go crazy with that, and they would talk about that. It's like I could do what I want to do when it's my turn, right? That was the thing. When it's your turn, it's your turn. And shout out to niggas that is watching and listening around the globe. I didn't know Sosua had such an effect on niggas. Sosua is still, at least in my eyes, still really a heavy topic. I heard a lot of niggas. I heard a lot of niggas. I'm not gonna front, man. I've never seen a large group of white people. I would be a New Garden, so you would see a couple, one or two here and there and shit. You know, the real freak white boys and shit that want to fuck everything, and not just to say, okay, whites are freaks or whatever, but I don't want to come off like that. I want to be the bad guy, but sometimes TMI is the bad guy. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I could be doing those 16-hour shows for no $28. Shout out to the niggas that do keep me afloat. $ T.M.I 950. $T.M.I 950. Shout out to my man Mo Matrix, man. Just stories just for days and trips. He's really a vet, man. He's really a vet. But I still think he's just a little off. A little off with what he's saying about how Sosua is and what it's always been. Like that's what they're saying now that I'm slowly starting to believe. It's almost like a strip mall. They tear down, then they put a one big fucking toy store there. Right? 10 years later, they rip it down, and then they got a gardening, they got they got trees for the environment and a little dedication shit. You know, some elderly woman that got killed by a drunk driver in 1949, listening to fucking Great Balls of Fire. They put a little plaque in a tree, and then they ripped that down 10 years from now. I know what he's saying. It goes Carl's Pizza. The Carl's Pizza's whack, and they knock it down, right? Bulldozer, tractor, and they repave the shit. Moves around. It's just another move. That's all that's what these niggas are saying. It's just another move, but is it a good move? Is it a strong move? Right? Is it a move that okay? It's not what Sosua is still Sosua, but it's not what you're used to. It's not what you're used to. So they're saying Sosua changed, but you have to change with Sosua. That's what they're saying. So instead of taking a 2-minute walk to go get dinner, rice, peas, mashed potatoes, steak, meatloaf, right? Maybe a little beef patty on the side, a little Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Now you got to travel 15 minutes to go get that. Now it's there and it's different, but there's an inconvenience that these niggas is leaving out. And that's the truth. That's right there is my shit to add on to their shit. Right? I raised the bar to their own shit. There's an inconvenience. Who pays to be inconvenient? That's why most people still fly to Puerto Plata, even though it's cheaper to fly out of Santiago. That's the truth. But you being inconvenient, niggas want to pay the extra 150, 200, 250 because they just want to get there and get the Sosua in fucking 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever it is. So that's all they're saying, right? It used to be over here, now it's over there. I heard stories about it, but now this shit really, really fucking happened. I think Sosua was the only place to get hit with a recession and a fucking depression, right? Was multiple things. There's no jobs, no gas, and no alcohol, right? Prohibition? Prohibition? Am I saying that right? Like, think about it. From 1900s, I'm talking 1900, right? Prohibition, right? Food lines, right? The old white Irish and shit, eating rats and shit in New York City, right? All the bad things that happen from 1900 to 2026, all combined in Sosua. I just hate to say it. That's what it seems like. And to some people, it's better because not everybody's playing the game the same way. Not everybody's vacationing the same. That's why you got all these niggas that come on and they're complaining and I don't like this and they're watching. That's what I said. As a YouTuber, you're being watched. You're in the fucking court being criticized. Motherfuckers that was riding with you for a year no longer fucking with you, crumble up the jersey, put it in the garbage, get the lighter fluid, poof. You no longer my nigga. That's the basis of fucking YouTube. You no longer my nigga. That's the reward. Not no YouTube plaque. You no longer my nigga. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Go to put the comment T.M.I. One day, laddie. I see the videos, the unappreciative bitches I can't kiss in the mouth, bitches I can't fuck, I can't grab the bitch, I gotta work with the bitch. These bitches take work. I hate to say it. And 60% of the travel space doesn't even travel more than twice a year. That's fucking sad, sick, and sadistic. I mean, you do what you do and you can what you can, right? But these are the people in the chats. These are the people sometimes donating. Shout out to my main niggas, Macaroni Tony, Pablo Bacante, Ty Cromwell, the Zeus, the Mighty Zeus King, GOG. My niggas. Moving silence. Hey, shout out to Hazy Gumman. I hope you're all right, man. Shout out to Hazy Gumman, man. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Bitches are difficult creatures, man. I see what I see I see the same shit you niggas see. The blue dress, white boots, walking, big ass, beautiful face and shit. That's why I told niggas, y'all gonna roll with the Colombian. The shit is right there. I don't know, maybe the Colombian bitch is a little more friendlier. Me, personally, I'm a guy that needs the extra shit out of the bitch. That's why I'm fucking with the same bitches. I get it. Like, niggas want a new hole every time. But at some point, that shit has to stop. I was talking to my man Ant. Shout out to my man Ant. Did the interview. Go check out the interviews on the Top 5 T.M.I show. But at some point, it's got to be at least one or two bitches that you're picking. Something like it's like it's gonna come to an end. And I hate to say it always comes to an end with an ugly bitch stuck in the States. Some fat bitch named Carla, a nurse or some shit. If I took say 50 people, close people to me that I know, might not talk to them in a year or two, whatever, but still love is there. Just niggas are doing them. I say, okay, how many of these 50 people that I know that I could call in a heartbeat? I say what up, and they say what up back, and I leave a message. I leave a message with them. 100% be like, how many of these 50 people got bad bitches? Out of the 50 niggas I know. Shit, to my recollection, I would say 10. It's because I'm 50, and most of the people are either like in their 40s or 50s that I know that I'm friends with, close. Old. Old is not attractive. I hate to say it. Old isn't the thing that somebody is like, oh shit. This is dope. Yo, I met this 65-year-old bitch. She's better than the motherfucker. No. Motherfuckers in their 80s say shit like that. Motherfuckers 80-year-old man and shit, these rich oil dwellers and shit. You know, the motherfuckers with them fucking eyebrows just fall off. They're so old and shit. Just wake up and the shit is on the floor. Don't even want 60-something-year-old bitches. That's the truth. You look at all these rich old white motherfuckers, actors, right? 12 and 40 and 500 million and shit. Got all 50-something-year-old women. If the dude is 75, he's definitely got a badass fucking 50-year-old bitch. That's the truth. I don't think someone 80, if he's still capable, can move his arms and shit, aware, attentive. If I still got something left in the tank and I'm 80, I'm no fucking 65-year-old bitch. Like a 65-year-old bitch just has nothing to offer. Friendship, companionship. And to me, that means a lot. Like, does this bitch talk and annoy the shit out of me? Like, do you just These married niggas know. Shout out to Doc is chilling, all these other niggas. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI now 50. Like. Let's get these likes up. Like, damn, man. I don't know what it is, but the bitch annoys me. Like, you ever have a bitch like that where you just look at this bitch? You just look at this bitch. Like, she didn't do nothing at all. She just got up. She went to the kitchen. She cleaned off the fucking utensils and forks, knives, and spoons, ladies and gentlemen, of the South. Plates, cleaned it, and then went and sat back down on the couch. And I know niggas, especially married couples, that were annoyed at that. Whatever the bitch did, they're just annoyed. And I'm glad I know that about myself. I'm with bitches, spend time with bitches, like, she don't annoy me. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I look for. Like, she's not pushing for nothing. She just chilling, doing her. It's like a companion, really. All right? When niggas trying to be content and all that shit and whatever. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 50. But there's no way in the world I'm gonna take a bitch out for her birthday, lay next to her in the same bed, spend $400 for a night of sleeping. Like, what kind of room was it? Go back and listen to it. Like, what kind of room was this? You paid $400. I guess maybe it came with food and I don't know. You can watch like the dart throwing competition, right? That's, I hate to say it, but travel kept niggas from being bored like that, to where you're just going to just odd events and you just, like towns and shit and art festivals. I don't ever. I'm gonna get poisoned and drugged and killed by fucking Jeffrey Dahmer if I'm going to art events and every weekend trying to come up with shit to do. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, like. Hit the like button and ask me, oh, why, what's still, what's taking so long out there? Why you ain't got a bitch? And why ain't you ain't got the money? Hit the like button, like, you get the money, you get the honey. Out here for sure. Hit the like button, like, let's get these likes up. 22 in the motherfucker building, man. Let's get this going, man. Poor Sosua. Poor Sosua. I could look back at all the different ones, all the different nights. I never really had a traumatic night with a bitch. To be 100% honest, to think of shit, where I had to tell the bitch to chill, or usually groups cause that. Like, it's me, four of my niggas, and we got four bitches. One of those situations of a nigga or the bitch, something wrong is gonna happen, especially if people of color, 100%. Same treachery and foul shit that went on in my hood with niggas fucking other niggas, bitches, stealing niggas, drugs, all types of shit, having a nigga robbed and set up, everything, 100%. Same shit that goes on my hood goes to your hood. It goes on. Fuckery, niggery shit. Fuckery, nigger. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. As I said, one thing you can learn on the T.M.I show, there's not no fairy tales. I'm not guessing about this shit. I mean, I could be wrong because the story was told to me wrong. Maybe. Hit the like button. Shout out to my man Pasadena Gill and shit like that. Hope you good. Hope your family good. Shout out to everybody, man. Make this whole travel mongers lifestyle. I would love to find out the fucking true definition of a monger. I guess what, doing things in abundance, monger. At the like button, at the cash app, but that was a heavy thing in the space 4 years ago, where everybody was saying they get pussy in the States, they get pussy in the States, and you said there was a small little fucking lane. I would say about a month and a half. About to say a year and a half, but a month and a half, where I was running into niggas and niggas were opening their phone. I'm like, this is my wife. Like, she's cool. Like, I don't know what to tell niggas. It's almost like niggas can accept she's cool. She's official, yo. Yeah. You gotta give that nonchalant. Yeah. Hate to be Mr. Nonchalant with you niggas. And I stayed almost everywhere. I don't know if I documented it all the time because I would wait. I was gonna do that stupid rapper shit where they would just be like, "This is where I am right now," and then go get sprayed and laid down. I wait. But I stayed at a lot of places, seen a lot of niggas sneaking in the room with their bitches and sneaking out the room with their bitches. I'm just not, niggas I'm friends with, like regular fucking patrons of the hotel. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Some I said, okay, she's official. Some I said was okay and shit. Like when I was staying in Monte Vista 2, the big ass fucking lake and shit with all the rich, arrogant assholes, especially when they're like in their 60s, 70s. Like they're racist. That's all it is. Point blank, period. If you go to these places, a bunch of whites swimming in the water, wrinkles, red skin from trying to tan and shit, eating fruit and fucking lobsters and shit. No. We're not visiting, nigga. We live here. They give you that look, that vibe. They don't speak. They never tried to speak. But anybody over 65 from Europe is racist. I said it. Racist. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. No. I was watching Muhammad Ali. That's what the whites do. They bring up Muhammad Ali and Martin Luther King. Like, no, that's not enough for me. No. I saw Martin. I saw him on TV, black and white. The little fucking tinfoil on the antenna. Nothing is ever proven if that shit ever really meant anything, putting tinfoil on the antenna. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. Oh. Hit the like button, like, let's get these likes up, man. And fucking somebody, anybody, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. And some of you niggas are still listening, afraid of the unknown. And now you waited so long, Sosua's dead. I don't care if it's still breathing. You got the machine. Eat. Like, you take that nigga out of a coma, that induced coma. It's not going to be the same human being. Not going to be the same human being. My man's nephew's like that on the highway doing like a $160, running from the cops. Southern State Parkway. You know what I mean? Skip it up. Boop, boop, boop. Lights, gurneys, cars. Not the same fucking guy anymore. Smiling. Taking, 15, maybe 10 minutes to acknowledge you. Raise his arm, raise his hand. He's still alive, but look at what's left. That's the truth. That's might be possibly Sosua. Okay, it's no longer popping at the red zone. Now it's in the green zone. Okay, it's no longer. Okay, Envy. Envy was there. Envy was. I hate to say, but Envy wasn't around for no fucking year. A lot of niggas like to think that. Now it was there, but niggas had stopped going there because I remember when the crowd was getting a little lighter and a little lighter. Like what the fuck is everyone was talking about the casino? The casino. What the fuck is up with the casino? There's always, I get it now. There's always going to be a new investor, a new place for niggas to go. It's not going to be over here. It's going to be over there. Then they're going to move from over there. Then it's going to be over there. Shout out to my nigga, man. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. He been going for years. I met him in 2020. Just a passing and shit, recognize a nigga like, oh, what up, dog? You on YouTube? Da. Half breed and shit. That's another thing Lord bless me with. Just being around half breed niggas. Where I could do a documentary on them niggas. For real, like an award-winning half breed in my family, both sides, half breed children. I could do a documentary on that shit. An A&E biography on it. That's how many fucking half black, half white children I've been around. That's the truth. Hit the like button, like the ones that always bug me the fuck out. And I only work with like maybe 2 bitches like that in my corporate job. Where it'd be a white bitch and be like, I'm part black. Like what? Motherfuckers look around like be in a lunchroom or some shit. Like what you mean you part black? My father was half black and half white. My mother was white. Oh shit! It's almost erased out of you. I don't care how you fucking toss it or turn it. So let's go on, baby girl. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. It's not the old Sosua, it's the new Sosua. It's different. Like anytime somebody tell you like it's a girl and I want you to meet her, she's really nice. Oh shit, how nice. So about Sosua, well, it's different. And what the bitches look like, and I've been praying and clawing and scratching trying to get niggas on there. Different. Like, what do you mean? Like, okay. That's why I always bring up the Boca Chica shit. No one can ever solve that shit. No one can ever tell me exactly what went wrong with Boca Chica. Maybe if we could investigate and find out what went wrong with Boca Chica, right? We can find out what happened in Sosua. Well, we know what happened, right? So they built the businesses. They want to make it more family oriented. Here.
Yo,
What up, sir?
yo, I ain't
What's
logged
Gucci?
into
How
this.
you, sir?
I'm alright, how you? I ain't been on this in mad long, so I don't know how to
It's
edit my
been a
picture and
minute.
stuff.
No,
How's
it's all good.
everything?
It's been like a year since you've been on the mic.
Yeah, man. I got like 20 minutes, 20 minutes. What you were saying about the Envy? I just came in.
And Envy didn't. To me, Envy wasn't around for a year. Now niggas were still going there, but the original Envy that I went to, it was fucking. There was a line at the door of the place. I mean, not a line, but there was a crowd at the door.
I
Like
remember
that.
that.
That's how many people were there. Like
I remember that.
they put the brace around your arm, and then you're fighting to get through the rest of the place. It was crazy.
Let me tell you something. I don't know if you remember at the end of 2019, the
Uh huh.
strip got shut down. I'm talking
Nah,
about
see,
I'm talking about
2020 is when I went.
no, no.
2020 is when I went.
Yeah, end of 2019. I want to say around October, November, the strip got shut down. So it was just like how it is now, right? Where you could like go walk down the strip and nobody was out, but all the girls was at the Envy. Like you could go to the beach, you could pick up chicas on the beach, but the girls, matter of fact, they was out there, but they wasn't really on the strip. All the businesses was closed. But
Right.
at nighttime, it wasn't the casino, it was the Envy. And that's when it first started popping around 2019. And I'm gonna be real with you, I liked it better because it was like all the girls was in one spot, right? The,
Okay.
now the whole 2020, the Envy was the only show in town.
Mm.
And it was like that for 2021. I don't know if you remember.
Hell yeah. I remember
And
niggas
then
getting in the van, curfew and shit, racing to get in, racing to get
yeah,
out. Hell yeah.
yeah, and let me tell you something. The Envy wasn't bad, man. I love the place. It wasn't classical, but I love the place. You know what I'm saying?
Back.
And
I
then,
know what you're saying. Like it had its own aura, like the pool, the two pools and shit, like the
bro, it was
stage.
legendary. It was
Yeah.
legendary. You'll be in the bathroom. You'll be using the bathroom, right? And then all of a sudden, a mango will walk in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
No, I liked it Envy too. Don't get it twisted.
yeah,
I liked Envy, son. I mean,
and then I don't know if you remember, like the beginning of 2022, they was having those like boxing matches, and
yeah,
then
them shits was whack. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
but that's when Sosua started dying, like around 20. I mean, not Sosua, the Envy. Really, Sosua started dying like around 2023. I mean, 2022, 2023. Honestly,
You know what? I heard that, but the niggas that been going there since like '08, they saw it. I didn't see it because I was going to 2020.
yeah. Like if you first start going to Sosua, you like, oh man, this is great. This is great. But and let me tell you something. Not to make this political. When Biden opened up that border, a lot of chicks came to America. All the legitimate tens from back in
Right.
the days. I'm talking about from
Tripping.
18, 19. I'm talking about the
Right.
legitimate tens, not these street stragglers that's out there now. They all in America now,
Some of them, yeah, but they always go
bro.
back, y'all.
Nah, bro, I know about a good 7, 8 chicks living in America. I can't. When I used to go to Sosua back in the days, these bitches used to ring my WhatsApp like crazy. Right now, I can't even get in contact with them.
Right. True.
They won't even answer a DM on Instagram. They Hollywood now. You
You
know
gotta
what I'm
remember too,
saying?
if the bitch is bad, she's gonna end up in some Bronx strip club or Lawrence or somewhere. She's gonna end up in some Bronx strip club.
Yo,
You know what I mean?
Pablo Conte Picante. I'm sorry, Pablo Picante 6964. You are absolutely right. They was renting out rooms to chicas, and they was dogging those rooms out, and them Envy rooms was ran down. He's right.
Another thing too, though, they the security, like it always happens with nigga owners out in fucking Sosua. They always get carried away, and then they talking bad about the blacks or just the Americans or whatever. But they were
And
doing niggas dirty. I knew two niggas that they did the nigga dirty,
who you
like
talking about?
Envy, the security,
Yo,
like they
yeah, yo, if you was
two
getting into
niggas that they
fights, they
did
was yanking
dirty.
you out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, if you saw, but he wasn't even filming. It was like a mix up or some shit. But
Oh, I forgot that guy's name. I think I know who you talking about.
a little dark skinned nigga from New York, and they put
Yeah,
the nigga on his head, literally.
yeah.
First they like locked him in the room,
But bro,
interrogating the nigga.
you got to understand something. Dudes was filming in the Envy during COVID, and they was like, yo, they didn't want the
Yeah,
police knowing they was even open. They was making shit hot. You know what I'm saying? And
facts.
it goes back to that conversation you was having with that guy a couple of weeks ago. I mean, I don't know if it was a couple of weeks ago, but that clip I seen when he was like, the YouTubers ruined Sosua. In a way, he's right.
Showed the world what
It,
prostitution really looks like.
no, in a way he's right, bro. When the people of the Envy, when the dudes that was running the Envy, when they was like, yo, keep it on the low, we don't want nobody knowing we open, and motherfuckers is filming lives with us and a bunch of chicks in it. I mean, come on, you making shit hot. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Um, bro, I'm gonna call you later. I got like 10 more minutes, but I'm gonna call you
I'll be
later.
rocking for a minute.
I,
I'll be rocking for a minute, depending on if these
I
niggas send the
really,
cash
I
up. I'll be
really
rocking.
want to, I really want to go into it because they got Dominican Republic channels, YouTube channels
Of course.
that got millions of like subscribers, right? And as soon as they was talking about Operation Atlantico, all they was showing was all these YouTube videos.
Or
Bro, you could YouTube them shits now. Them shits is in Spanish, but when they talking about Operation Atlantico, they using all the YouTube videos and they talking about how everybody's exploiting the island and how these
I,
girls shouldn't be out here selling pussy, even though they not providing them with no type of jobs for them to pay their rents and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
that whole listen, you been going to DR what? 2005, 6, 7. You about as old as me. How long you been going to DR?
I've been going. First time I went, I haven't been going that long. First time I went was 2014. In the first
Okay.
4 years, I was going to Punta Cana and La Romana. The reason why I stopped going out there was because it was really before Airbnb started popping off. So I used to go to hotels, and the hotels used to give us problems with like bringing the girls back. So I remember
Right.
one day my man told me, "You going to the wrong place. Go to Sosua." And then I started watching YouTube videos of Sosua. I was watching Taylor Made Dreams. I was watching Bo Rakes. I was watching Antonio the Cigar Smoker. I was watching
Yeah. All
Mr.
the early
Flip
cats.
Flop. Mr. Flip
Right.
Flop. You know who got popping off of Sosua? Miko Worldwide.
100%.
He was making
100%.
videos about Sosua. Even though
100%.
he wasn't coming out here for no girls, but he was making videos about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was watching those videos and they never showed girls, bro. They never showed
The,
girls.
the lane changed, son, like
Let,
222.
yeah.
Pudo,
Let
talk to
me
you.
tell you
You know the
something.
nigga. Pudo. Talk to Pudo. Pudo
Pudo
and
didn't
them
start.
5 Hazel
Pudo,
kids.
listen, Pudo didn't start Creep Cam. You know who started it? It
Oh,
was a YouTuber. I don't know. His channel got shadow banned. Remember Major Lifestyle?
I don't know if that's a real person, is it?
No,
Is
no,
that a
no.
guy that?
I don't know his name, but his channel is Major Lifestyle. He has an Instagram page. He probably follows you. You
Maybe,
follow him.
maybe.
Major Lifestyle. He started the original. He started the Creep Cam because I remember right after it was 2019, right after he did Super Bowl 2020 at the Omvi. Matter of
Mm,
fact, if you go to his channel, Major Lifestyle, he did the very first Creep Cam. Now Pluto TV perfected it.
mm,
You know what I'm saying?
okay.
You want to know why Passport Bro YouTube is dying out? Because nobody's
Not
showing
really.
girls. Nobody's showing girls.
100%. That's why I was just about. You took the shit right out of my shit. If
Everybody,
I
bro,
should, go ahead, go ahead, go
everybody
ahead.
want to watch girls. You know what Pluto did? Pluto ain't have to open up his mouth. He ain't have to act like he the king of Sosua. He ain't have to act like all the girls like him when they don't.
Facts.
All he did was put his camera phone on his hip and just walk the beach, walk the strip, and gave everybody what they wanted to see.
100%.
Them Bluetooth glasses guys, that's who made it hot. Because remember, first, first they made Columbia hot. First they shut down the clock tower. Remember that?
Mm, I don't
You know
remember
what
that.
I'm saying?
Not the clock tower shit. I don't remember that. So Seward shit I remember, but
No,
not
no, first,
Columbia shit.
Cartagena was the first that got shit. Now, from what I hear, Cartagena is still popping, but they sending people back for having condoms in their bags. They checking your social media to see if you're a YouTuber. Like, bro, who made that hot? Who made
YouTube.
it hot?
I tell you what. How did you discover Sasur? YouTube.
Yeah,
So it's a
but
double-edged
no,
sword, dog.
it is. But like I said, dudes wasn't showing the girls.
Right. If
Now,
how
listen,
you think how you think all these channels blew up though? You know what I mean? Like
the
you know the
girls,
facts. Fact.
the
100%.
girls.
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
But and another thing about that double-edged sword is that it brought a lot of weirdos out down there too. It made a lot of weirdos want to travel.
I mean, yeah, but when you're down there, what I mean, do you hear an incident with a weirdo? Is there a girl cut up in the closet of a fucking hotel?
I
You know
wouldn't
what I'm
say
saying?
that. I wouldn't say that. But look at that guy in Brazil. What's his name? Floyd?
Yeah, don't say the
That
girl's name. Yeah, I know what
yo,
you're saying.
my fault. But
No, it's all good.
he used to be all over Razor Ray's channel. I thought that was his man. I thought that was what you call it? What's his name? Austin Holloman? I thought that was his man.
They was riding together
I thought
for a
that was
minute.
Jay. I thought that was Jay Rello's man.
I mean, listen, you don't know who anybody is. If I have you up here and then you're in Long Island, you got 12, you know what I'm saying, bodies in your fucking closet. I had
That,
nothing to do with that, and you
that
my
could be a
man.
possibility, but you ain't got nothing to do with that.
But you know what I'm getting at. How could them niggas possibly know? The
Yeah,
main shit that niggas like to think they call it how you grow your channel is like you share shit with another content creator.
yeah,
I don't believe in it, but that's all that nigga was doing. At least Austin Holloman.
yeah,
Hey, come on here and talk. People find a nigga, funny, humorous, so it adds to Austin Holloman's channel. So,
bro.
but he actually traveled with the nigga, so that made it
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah. And you ain't know he was doing that weird stuff. Come on.
I mean, dog, look how many times we connected.
Yeah,
I got a body in the closet of Sosua and the niggas are looking at you now. That's your man. You had to have known. Why? Because we sat in Rumba like 4 or 5 times together.
you want me to tell you something though? You want me to tell you something? It's different. It's different when you trying to grow your channel versus we just hanging out because we cool. Know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, true.
if we just hanging out because I'm cool with you, I'm not a content. I don't make content. You know what I'm saying? I might comment
Right.
on YouTube videos. I might hang out in the chat, but I don't make content. Now,
Look at look
if I
wait. Look how many years you've been at your job, guard.
yeah
How many times was you've been there? Many over 2 decades. How many
yeah I've
times
been
have
there.
been a
I'm
situation?
going on 20 years. Yeah.
How many times have been a situation where there's
There-
something
oh oh oh. Good,
they
great
bring
question.
They bringing
Great
somebody in the
question.
office, and you like, damn, I never knew
No,
that
no.
about homie.
Great question. Great question. I had one coworker, and I never fucked with him. He gave me bad vibes off the rip. Off the rip. He gave me bad vibes. He got caught sharing child porn with a police officer.
Woo!
This was on the news and everything. This happened. This
Fuck it.
happened over 10 years ago, about 15 years ago. And the dude, every time I used to say hi to him, he used to just give me fake waves and shit like that. So I had to stop talking to him. He always gave me bad vibes. Now it's another guy on my job. He stopped talking to me. I don't know why. I don't know why. But he actually got arrested on my job. He was on the bus and solicited a prostitute on the bus and got locked up in his uniform.
Wait. When you say solicit, he propositioned the bitch. He
This,
like, give me some
yeah,
pussy,
this
I give
chick,
you some
he
money.
was trying to holler at this chick, right? She's like, nah, you don't want, leave me alone. You don't want to mess with me. Then he said, yo, I got money, and pulled out a wad of cash, and the chick was an undercover cop.
Oh man, I can't believe in New York they're still doing that.
Yeah, but yo, he still got his job. He still got his job.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Cause listen. For a few years, MTA ran the zoo. That's the truth.
Yeah,
They rented fucking New Garden out like several times. You can see the pictures on the wall in the man's office of when. Listen, I don't know how it's possible. I don't even know how your job found out or didn't find out, whatever. But the building, maybe 2 or 3 patrons there that was like, they rented it for the month and it just overlapped. But the entire New Garden in the new side filled with MTA employees
yeah, yeah. No,
for
my man.
retirement.
No, it's crazy you said that because my man threw something at the Envy when it was new, back when it was new and the rooms was nice. This was like 2018. No, this was no. Yeah, this was 2018. You know what I'm saying? It was a bunch of us renting a bunch of rooms. It
Think
was
about it.
nice.
Think about it. If it's 40 bus drivers, God forbid something happens, explosion. Had that you niggas could shut down New York.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got niggas
Yo,
standing around.
but listen,
And
listen. Let me tell you something about MTA. They'll replace us so fast nobody will notice.
yeah, I know the waiting list. I heard because there's a couple of niggas in my hood that tried to get jobs there. That finally like a 5-year waiting list. Like goddamn.
Yeah. But they'll replace us so fast they wouldn't even care. They'll be like, good, we ain't got to pay them their pension.
But my man though, I met him in the zoo. I met him at New Garden and shit. He like staying there and shit. But he was one of breaking it down. Like I don't know. He said there's one like head guy that like held like different groups and trips and told all the different branches of niggas, the train niggas, the bus niggas,
Yeah,
the niggas fixing the track. And
yeah,
he said like New York City MTA is with it and have gone or going to Sosua.
yeah. No, dudes still be going to Sosua, but it ain't the same. I mean, I haven't been there for a while, but from what I'm hearing, it's not the same. And then everybody's making these videos about it's dying. I don't know. Oh yeah,
Well,
another thing. On Facebook, right? It's like 4 or 5 different Sosua groups. I always thought the Sosua Facebook groups was about girls. It's only one Facebook Sosua group about girls, and that's Chicas of Sosua, right?
uh-huh.
The other ones are the residents. And for years, I heard the residents scheming on getting us out of there. For years. And
You
then
talk about
finally,
the
I'm
Dominican
talking
people
about,
getting us out of there.
no, not the Dominican people, the Canadians and the white people. I mean, the Canadians and the Germans.
100%. 100%. I've seen it in their faces. 100%.
And the Dominicans are the Dominican Americans that move back, not the
100%.
Dominicans that live there.
The
You know what
ones
I'm
that think
saying?
they're entitled. The ones your complexion.
Yeah,
100%.
basically, yeah, them. Those was the ones scheming on us. And this whole thing was about getting us black people out of there.
100%. 100%.
That's
I don't know
all
why
this
it's not
was.
said more in the space. 100%.
Yeah. Yo, T.M.I, listen, I want to talk more about this. Give me like
I'll still be rocking when you get off.
All right, I'm gonna hit you back, bro. I gotta get out
Yeah.
of here.
All right, brother. Go ahead.
All
Peace.
right, take it easy.
All right. Yeah. That's goddamn it. Like niggas that come on the channel and shit, and if Sosua niggas want to come up and discuss or debate, even a battalion nigga, but 100% blacks, niggas out, monkeys, chimps, speed truckers out, European racists, 100%. They never had their ass kicked by a nigga. They're racist. In the 80s, forced white people to be down. You're gonna get your ass kicked. Shout out to my man Sean. Been fucking with him since 2020. Everybody right now, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Another fun-filled, exciting show. Da 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 da. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Just change, man. But I get what he's saying. Like, okay, YouTubers presented it to the world. And he said the first creep camera, he really looked into this shit. The married niggas really looked into this shit. Got time on their hands. The first, he's goddamn it. He the first one that came to the microphone and said that. The first. Shout out to Pablo Picante. The first. Like the first incident, the first initial like blood on the ground. Envy. Super Bowl 2000, they say 20? Oh shit. I just still say like everybody deserves the opportunity to get some pussy, right? There was a connection. There was a way to be like, okay, say you like what is it the RV racing cars, right? The little model cars, right? You're a nerd dude, you're a corn dude. You got no outlet, you ain't getting no pussy from the bad bitch at the job. You're not going to the high school reunion popping. You're just never popping. No one ever talks about that. You just, for some reason, some odd reason, you're just not popping. To the bitches you may like. And I hate that narrative. Fuck with the bitches that fuck with you. Fuck the bitches that fuck with me. The bitches that love me and adore me and run behind me and pay for everything, my Jordans, my flights, are fat bitches. That's the truth. But no matter what you stroll to, you searching, you on YouTube, you want to look at old Star Trek movies. Then you're searching a little more. Hey, I worked at my job for 7 years. I worked with a motherfucker like that and never could understand it. To the point to where his job was on the line and a result of it. But it's like you haven't taken anything off in 7 years. He was getting awards for it. But then after a while, the job was like, yo, dog, you got all this money, all this time. You got to start taking your time. 7 years, not no cough. Not no, yo, I'm not feeling well. My wife's cousin's getting married. Nothing. 7 years on time, awards, plaques. And then the headquarters, the HQ up top, the top white man was like, hey, tell this nigga to go on vacation. Fuck it. We'll give him a week's free. This is a true story. On top of the money he got, we'll add a little extra. But take the time, man. They forced the nigga to take the time or he was going to lose his job. That's the truth. But you got motherfuckers like that exist. Just bored, right? The dude sitting at the corner bar at the end with the one beer and shit, play the french fries sitting there for 6 hours, not looking at the game, not watching the people coming in and out. No interest. And nothing that comes on that TV on Fridays. Just his ass, just him sitting there on the stool, staring at the waitress's ass, dreaming and wondering. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. That goes home and says tropical trips. You know, you don't know what to put in, right? Tropical trips. than put in long-haired Latina women. But somehow it's gonna pop up and be like, "Holy shit! What the fuck is this? Fucking Sosua, what's this?" A guy living in Denver somewhere, working at a comic book store. Don't have to jerk off anymore? I'm gonna book a flight. That's how YouTube served its purpose. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on for pussy. Hit the like button. God damn it. Because some niggas will just be looking. Niggas are smart Alex and shit. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Shibbity-bop. In I do tell. Shibbity-bop. Hit the like button. Like I said, I discovered Sosua through YouTube. 100%. Sosua, Pattaya. There was nothing. I hate to say it. I'm going to keep saying it. There was nothing I was watching when I was coming to Pattaya. Not like it is now. That's the truth. Not like it is now. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TM on 50. Hello. Hello. Oh. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. It's a cash app show. I don't know if niggas know that. So we try in a certain way. They try. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. Super cool nigga. Good father and shit. Munger. A married Munger. Difficult. Very difficult. A married Munger. Like, damn, baby, just let me go fuck some bitches for 3 days. Hit the like button. Like it. Like. Hit the like button, goddammit. This is gonna be a dope ill show. Il Matico. So the Project Atlantico used the video from the YouTuber. Where else are they supposed to get it from? Think about that shit. Think about that shit. Think about it. I only have eyes for you. I remember one time we was in sewer. Everybody had their bitch. It's late. The bitch was kissing niggas like, all right, you niggas have fun out here. I'm going to the room. Niggas drunk. My man smoking a cigar. My other man, he got like a wine bottle. I got like 15 Coronas on. Let me finish these shits and then I'm gonna go to my room. See, this is how I know the Atlantico shit is some bullshit. There's no way you can go on an island without being propositioned for some pussy. That's the truth. There's not one goddamn place you get off the plane and the taxi niggas is like, you want a girl? The 3 major airports, Puerto Plata, Santiago, San Domingo. You want a girl? You want a girl? Senor, you want a girl? I got the girl. You like the ladies? You like the lady? The pussy. The pussy. This is fucking putting your bags in the trunk of the fucking car. Dang, the dope fiends shoot in dope who don't know the meaning of water and soap. I thought I had more water than this. Shout out to Ty Cromwell. Pay Scar. Hope you good. Hope your family good. Shout out to Pablo Bacata. Shout out to niggas. I only got home. Oh, yeah, but those women proposition sex. That's the best thing to have to offer. That's why I used to tell niggas, like, the dude would be like, yeah, that's why I was with her, such and such, and, trying to tone down the fucking lyrical, vulgarity. But niggas used to think, yeah, they would one up on a bitch because they fucked her a bunch of times, shared the video, and they don't care about that. The bitch knows what she is. Her man knows what she is. She's a goddamn. But that country knows. They knew that already. Take it, goddamn it, you shut down like goddamn it. Anybody in Dominican Republic sell any kind of goddamn pussy. It's life in prison. 25 to life. Shut down all of that shit in DR and watch that country go to shit. So they knew that shit was going on. It been going on. Except YouTube was put it on the channel, put it on the fucking screen. Never been to that country, you would look like, oh shit. I never seen anything. That's what most niggas said when they went to Sosua. I never seen no shit like this ever in my life. I didn't know this shit existed. You put a survey up like Family Feud, if someone said that, and you look and be like, yo, 9 times out of 10, the niggas was always like the statements that niggas made to me, coming and going. Pause. If I knew about this place, I wish I would have came here sooner. But I knew it was like this. Instead of coming here at 47, I would have came here at fucking 27. I've heard that 90 fucking 5% of the time from niggas. But I knew it was like this 100%. Shit. Every night I go to sleep, man. Take me back fucking 7 years ago. Would have been a totally different Pattaya trip. But God led me to where I'm at now for a reason. To show niggas what a real soldier looks like in life. In life, ladies and gentlemen, everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. What the fuck is my water? 100%. It's on the TV screen for a reason. Because a guy's trying to make a little bit of money. Niggas don't want to see a black screen. How many times niggas was like, you got a black screen? They want to see the bitches. So you had a nerd nigga that was technically sound, that knew how to put the guy. I keep telling niggas, you hashtag whatever it is. Hashtag bingo. Say that's the new trending shit, and I start using it. My video could change from 730 people watching it to 700,000 people watching. That's what I mean about the nuts and bolts. 100%. To find out the inside of YouTube and find out and blah, 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 blah. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I only have eyes for you. Hit the like button. 100%. The bitches. That's what niggas wanted. The bitches. That's what gave Poodle a couple extra dollars. 100%. Got him off the coconut floor and all that. Might have got him a real apartment and shit. Shout out to Poodle. That's what niggas wanted. That's another thing that he left out. Hit the like button. Sosua made niggas rich. You can believe this. There's somebody out there that came really, really the fuck up because of Sosua. 100%. Hit the like button, hit the cash. I'm pretty sure niggas is hurting like a motherfucker. Like my man said crime went up. These third world fucking countries and shit. And these ignorant ass motherfuckers and shit, broke. Ignorant. I'm not gonna front, the drinks were flying last night. Like, God fucking damn. Drinks was flying last night. Like, yeah. I'll take another shot. Like, shots? With ties niggas handing the drinks out. It still amazes me when you do like a statistic. I'm fucking up. Well, but you be like, who's got more money, Dominican Republic or ties? Like Dominican Republic. Like, who's got a better educational system? What people There's a whole bunch of different levels of shit you can put. Age range, 18 to 30, shit like that. But who's more educated, Dominicans or Thais? So Dominican. I was like blown away. Like, then my image of you Thais is really, really, really low. Because I've been through the gutters and the alleyways and the streets and the fucking streams and shit of fucking DR. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 50. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 50. Just because you know, sometimes you really don't know. That's the truth. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 50. Let's see who's hitting the cash app today. Shout out to Ty Cromwell, man. Appreciate that, man. Word. Wasn't for you, man, be a fucking sunken ship. That's the truth. If it wasn't for you and a couple other good niggas, hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 50. If you're not gonna hit the cash app, don't comment. That's just no disrespect. But you come and say hello. But this is a store. Fucking leave. Buy something or leave. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 50. The like button, hit the cash app. Get this like something. It's fucked up, bro, man. It's like the damned if you do and if you're damned if you don't. In this manga world. Munger. Shout out to my man, though, man. Good perspective. YouTubers ruin Sosua. Wow. My brothers in the same war, really, ruin Sosua. That's what they say. Because we put the videos of the girls walking around. The married girls. And like I said in DR, they didn't got money to get married. So they'll say it's their husband. Right? Like a church. And because the priests, right, in the States want money. I think they charge like $1,500 in the States to marry, ceremony and shit. That's the truth. Y'all niggas know. Where the married niggas at? Where the married niggas at? That's the truth. My distant cousin, who's a pastor, was told many times, no, I don't need you to say shit at my mother's wake. I don't need you to say shit, nigga. It's like, all right. 700. Get the fuck out of here. Pimp. Had a caddy and shit. I was like, how fucking ironic is this and shit? You hear the rumors and shit, and this nigga really had a caddy. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 50. But that's what niggas were saying when they first went to the sewer. I never seen anything like this. If I'd have known about this 20 years ago, I'd have been here 20 years ago. Niggas might not have became what they became if they went in their 20s. That's the truth. Niggas would have been so distracted, they wouldn't have been the people they became. 100%. This monger shit, pussy shit, right? Soy 6. First time going down Soy 6, like, what the fuck? I'm in love. Wow, shout out to DC FBA. Shout out to you, black man. How are you? Hope you're good. Hope your family good. Seriously. Wasn't having the time that I'm having now. Where I was, walking the street, first trip, say it 1,000 times over. Somebody suggested, like, you didn't go to Soy 6 yet? Like, what's that? 100%. I didn't even go to Soy Bacal my first trip. There was no videos on it, not really. I'm not gonna follow an Irish white YouTuber. I don't even know what the fuck he's saying. That's the truth. I just went by the word. That's the truth. But now that everybody's doing a video and I'm doing videos and everybody's doing videos, now niggas know. All those old expat Sosua niggas is all watching videos, and that's what I want. Put in the work. Don't call me for free and get the information. Put in the work. Look at video after video after video. Or sit there and listen to my 7-hour lives trying to get information. But don't call me up trying to get free information. I said it. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. The T.M.I business is going fully incorporated. I'm sorry. Hit the like button, like. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I love when I run into dudes and shit. They running around, moving around. They got motion and shit. They, out here first time and shit, and try to tell me shit. I'm like, I'm an investigator, dog. Since I got here, I've been asking, what do you do with this, and how do you go with here and there, and niggas still don't know the secret places. They'll listen to the niggas talk, and they tell me they know a secret place, and I be like, everybody knows that spot. At least I like to think. I told my man, shout out to my man Dallas. I put him on a spot. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Like. But Sosua definitely hold a fucking special place in niggas' hearts. They're like, well, I don't care what's going on. I'm still gonna go down and represent it. I'm still gonna hold it down. I think niggas think like that. Like their favorite team that never gets to the playoffs. Like, well, I don't care. I still got a jersey on. I'm still gonna go. Where niggas are really home at their office thinking like, damn, how the homeless kids holding up? But some of them kids was cool. Like, damn, they probably fucked up. They ain't got no niggas to beg from. Niggas. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. 100%. To me, family friendly means they want all white people. Can't have a successful business and businesses, right? Franchisee businesses with all these goddamn niggas running around. I always said they put a McDonald's, Burger King, that shit's gonna go through the fucking roof. Eating chicken and rice every time and shit, and I'm fucked up. These countries have no idea what a real hero is. When I go back to New York, I'd be like, God damn it. Even though all the white delicatessens in my hood are all ran by Spanish people now, they just kept the name, which is crazy. Like, this is a real fucking hero. This is a real American hero. Where I want to just pay somebody, like, put that shit in one of them cold coolers and bring me a real hero. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. Nah, it's not over. Sosua's not ruined. It's not wrecked. It's different. It changed. And to some people, that change was good. Like if they take an all-black radio station and they start playing the Beatles, they start playing Frank Sinatra. None of these YNs are gonna listen to fucking Frank Sinatra, but there is a fan base that wants to listen to fucking Frank Sinatra. Some old whites and shit sitting there, table smoking. I can't wait until the next win. Tri-State got hell yeah. It'll be a great day. I wish I was in New York. They throwing parties everywhere. In the park by the whites in my hood, my town, should I say? In my town, they got a park. They doing the same shit there. Like, damn, look, seen about 60 people there. White, black, laughing together. Dogs and shit. Whites got to bring their dogs and shit. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Maybe in 10 years you can say that about Sosua, right? It's back. See the videos, it's back. That's the only way you gotta know if it's back. That's how you know it's not back, because there's no YouTubers there. So sense of going there. I don't see nobody showing any videos. But there was he's right. He's right. Shout out to Angry Bush Rob. He's right. He said Sosua started going bad, in his opinion, 2021, 2020, but he's been going to Sosua longer than me. So you can see it quicker. To me, it was like you just saw the talent go down year after year. Then the bitches got a little more radical where they just felt like they had control. Because when I first went to Sosua, all nighter was $100. Then a 20-minute transaction with a chick was $100. Like, are you kidding me? 100 for an hour. That's insane. Still is. I don't care if the time's changed. That's a change. That's different. And as someone that never knew, that's all they know. A lot of new niggas. A lot of niggas. See, they don't see nothing wrong with that. Because they knew they started out that way. That's how it was. Doesn't affect them. Doesn't bother them. It's different. The prices. The prices. You hear this out here. $30, you could have had a bitch all week. I can't tell you how many white people I met out here that said that shit. These old white guys that want to talk about Trump and politics. When they start talking about the snatch, I love that fucking word. When they want to start talking about the woman, like, yeah, I was out here in fucking 80, 88, 89, $30, got the bitch all week. Jesus, Christ. I love when you meet the hoes and shit on Soy 6 and be like, I'm half Russian. I'm half nigga. Like, damn, niggas were dropping dimes, dropping buckets back then. Hit the like button, like, different. It changed, different. That's like taking half the bitches off of Soy 6, reducing the bars to like 14, selling Kool-Aid with no music, raining every day. Only on Soy 6, it rains, pouring. It's just different. It changed. To my benefit was the change to my benefit. Listen to me now. It's the change to my benefit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Because some niggas is with that shit. I don't believe niggas when niggas are saying shit. I be listening. Is it to my benefit? That's the truth. Why would I like something that changed and it made it harder for me? That's the truth. Each video game, the graphics got better. That's the truth. From 85 to like '05, each year, the graphics got better, got more user friendly. Each year, think about it. You niggas play video games as children. Each year got better. The control got better looking. Went from cartridge to disc. It was to my benefit. It got better. Stuck it in there, loaded, right? Wow, look at the graphics. Look at the field player, where they actually got real men in there to play basketball, to play football, to play hockey. They got the little sticker things on it. Each year it got better to my benefit for better play. Is that what they're saying they did in Sosua? To my benefit. Is it better? Is the change better? Sosua's the video games got better graphics, got better controller. That's the truth. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. 2020 was on its way out. Damn. So I caught it right when it got bad. Where the bad began. That's the truth. I didn't see it because I was new. Got my bitches. I think my bitches, man. I keep telling you niggas, I predicted shit. I've been saying this for a while. Both grandmothers had a different sight. They seeing shit. Seen ahead of his time. Future shit. Right? Some Nostradamus shit. I'm telling niggas, I'll give about five, I'd say 10. 10, 15. But collect all your bitches now, gentlemen. Get all the numbers you can. Build up a relationship. I think 15 years, this shit gonna be different. All these countries, Colombia and shit, like, hey, we all gotta sit down. Like a UN for hoes. Where it's just a big meeting, right? Manhattan and shit. You got a nigga problem? Shit, I got a nigga problem. Dominican Republic president getting up, Colombian president, they arguing. Thai motherfucker get up. We know so have a lot nigga on, but we have not now. Now, even though we don't talk like that. But we got to do something. Because these niggas won't stop. Please don't stop the music. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's get some cash apps going, man. This is crazy. 39 in the bill. Let's get some cash apps going. And I always just explain to niggas, not like every trip, everywhere I go. We'll just DR in Thailand. I'm trying to get a relationship out of a bitch. But I am trying to get is some kind of commonality with the bitch, familiarity with the bitch. And I just don't want their heroes. I'm sorry. I have a plan. I don't know if it's always gonna work. I'm kind of known for having like half plans work. Things are great, but things were bad. 100%. You know the bitches, talk to the bitches, walk with the bitches. Like the walk of shame. That was like another thing niggas were talking about. I was like, what's that? I get about 2021. What's that? Walking of shame. Walk of shame is when you're walking out with the bitch. All these travel groups and passport groups, they would make up so many things where you would start doing it and start looking around like, damn, I'm doing what these niggas said not to do. Like, what am I in fucking high school? I want to walk the bitch to the curb, to the taxi. I'll see you later, baby. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. Let's get these goddamn likes up. No, ain't enough likes. Let's get these likes up. Like any questions you want with others. Sosua, Pattaya. Sosua changed my life, man. A lot of niggas said that shit. Brooklyn, Bronx, Chicago, right? All of Illinois, all of Michigan, Ohio, Cleveland, Toledo, right? Isn't Toledo with Ohio? Anyway, changed niggas' lives. Niggas I never would have met. Never thought I'd be friends with a nigga from Cleveland. Calling a nigga to see the game. Every time the Cowboys played somebody, I'm calling a nigga. Ha ha. My team beat your team. Never would have happened if it wasn't for Sosua. And YouTube got me to go to Sosua, 100%. Well, I was going to DR, never heard nobody mention Sosua. Hit the like button, like. Shout out to Doctors Chillin'. Shout out to Macaroni Tony. Shout out to motherfucking Fast Eddie. Shout out to Fast Eddie. Hope you good, Sharon. I want that Passport Salvation nigga to hit the mic. Got some, called around and shit. It's hard to get niggas over here. Some niggas want to get on the mic, talk about motherfuckers Sosua. Somebody credible though. Not nobody passing through. That's one of the things used to irk the shit out of me. Like you were there for 3 days. You got like 60 shows on it. That's another fucked up thing about YouTube. You want to blame YouTubers. You were there for 3 days. That's all you talk about. Sosua. For a 3-day trip. Now, some niggas been like 10, Put in the work. I get it. Some niggas can't because they're trying to get that bag, and I completely, totally understand about getting the bag. But the more I'm here, the more I know. That's just the truth. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Where every time I'm just running into some goddamn man, just a random conversation. Oh shit, I never knew that. Shit, I'm saving for when, you gotta pay me to get that information. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Some niggas will show me pictures of bad bitches that they were fucking with and still traveling 4 to 5 times a year. Think about that shit, how real that shit is. Still need the urge to travel, still need the urge to monger. Work out every day, six packs, muscles, biceps, triceps. Travel in another 2 3 months. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Had some fried chicken last night. I ain't had fried chicken in a minute. Shit was pretty good too. I'm not gonna front. Make sure y'all go check out the interviews I've done on the videos and all that. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. But think about that shit. Niggas that fucking with bad bitches still traveling to fucking Colombia. It's like, damn, what's wrong with the bitches in the States? I mean, my, and the mind young. Put a click, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. 41 niggas in the motherfucking building. Listen to the top 5 T.M.I. Shout out to my man Mo Matrix. I don't think he'll be on tonight. I'm not sure, but I don't think he'll be on tonight. It's my dog. This is for my dogs. This is for my dogs. Did YouTubers ruin Sosua? I'm asking you niggas, did it? Is YouTube ruining Munger places? Are niggas ruining Munger places? Some people say, yeah. Niggas come out here fucking it up. I don't see how a fist fight can fuck up a town full of niggas trying to get some sex. Hot sex on a platter. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Like, niggas is ruining it. How? I'm asking you niggas. Is YouTube ruining the Munger places? Did I finish my water that quick? God damn. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I on 50. Like. Hit the like button. Did YouTube ruin Sosua? Anybody. Hit the like button. Like. It's not really hot today, but it's still sweating, which is crazy. Yeah, what up, Shan? Yeah. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I on 50. It's not hot, but I'm still sweating. Still, like I said, the niggas that I'm at meeting got a decent bitch at home. Look at the picture of the bitch, like, she's cool, she's cute. Traveling 4 times a year. Thanks to YouTube. Ruining it only in the sense, ruining it only in the sense of when the block is hot. Mm. 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 Ruin it in the sense of when the block is hot. I mean, in the beginning, I spent a lot of bread in Sosua. In the beginning, eating, drinking, buying shit on the beach, speakers and shit, Dominican shit, thinking like this shit is gonna last forever. I'm in love with Sosua. I gotta thank YouTube. Mayor Sosua and these niggas, I never would have known. So if I'm a business owner, I got a YouTuber that's filming getting 378,000 views. Walking past my place, I'm happier than a pig in shit. So to me, it made Sosua better business wise. The advertising. Any white person I ever met that said they before I started traveling, I said they've been in Dominican Republic. They went to Punta Cana. They took a trip, beach, right? Kids running around. The hotel I used to stay at, Haragua, right on the Malecon, filled with white people. I don't have time to break them down. Russian, French, Jersey, white, right? Rich. They're doing the same shit we're doing. To be honest, got a hoe at night, hoe coming in to the door, back door, front door. Oh, we got the kids, and we just got the kids, and we took a flight, and the kids, and right, they got things to do for the kids. They got an elephant with a pink ball and shit, and water coming out the trunk of the elephant, and right, family friendly. I hate to say it, and they're fucking dumb. I might get jammed up when I try to go back in. But that's not a family friendly country. I hate to say it. It's not a family friendly country. Sosua doesn't want the black dollar. Facts. That's the truth. I've been saying it. Care how many niggas go there. I done met some really, really, really rich brothers. Blacks. African American men, right? To be exact. Rich. You can take about 40 of them niggas, right? Maybe have close to like over 100 million, right? Still wouldn't make a difference. You're black. Get out. Take your nigga pennies and get out. These countries don't want the black dollar. I don't want niggas. I can't tell you. I say it every fucking show. It'd be fucking December 16th. Just for no rhyme, no reason. Everybody's in town. Every fucking hotel is sold out. Rumba is just fucking just glittering. Shout out to Ray. Shout out to Rumba. To me alone, like there was like, okay, Sosua, and then there were times where I wasn't even saying Sosua. I was saying Rumba. What time you going to Rumbus? When you going to Rumbus? I was damn near almost 3 meals a day at fucking Rumbus. Breakfast in the morning, breakfast at night, music, different bitches. I was just going there, fucking. I think I might have went in there like fucking damn near like 25 days in a row. 2 years ago, fucking, I went from Halloween to Super Bowl. Bitches looking at the same bitches. Maybe about 40. To me, and I don't know, maybe somebody corrected or whatever, but If there's a playoff game in there and there's 40 niggas in there, that's a real slow day for them niggas. Now that's a high day for them niggas. We 1.9 billion in the spending power. Okay, you niggas want to get like economical. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Seen a lot of dudes, a lot of different means of making a living. Cops, construction workers, realty brokers, doctors, lawyers, bankers, warehouse manager. All of us in line at the grocery store with bitches going to the ATM, draining the motherfucker. One Sunday had to drive for fucking damn near 2 hours to find an ATM with money in it. We can take our money elsewhere. No matter where we go on the planet, though, we niggas. Even Africa. Like, we want no nigga. Like, fuck you niggas. Fuck you niggas. 100%. Regardless of what niggas want to say. Like I said, niggas don't take me serious anywhere. But it knows the truth. I realize many brothers don't realize how deep racism goes. Facts. Facts. Every show I'm saying the same shit because it's the truth. I know the embedded cracker look. Like I said, that group of a lot of white people, they wasn't racist. The parents would say it back in like the early 80s. I don't hate black people. I don't dislike them. I don't want them with my daughter, and I don't want them in my house. These are the type of crackers that you a kid, they would help you fix the flat on your bicycle and don't like niggas. That's the truth. God damn it, shout out to the 90s where the niggas slowly, you know how we slowly got them niggas back? Babies. An old white racist grandfather with 6 fucking half black, half white children. That's how we got it back. Thank God for Biggie. In the club and shit, you got the white bitches grinding, whining. That's the truth. I heard it. I seen it. And it didn't matter the race, the Italians, Irish, Jews. Be in a store and shit. They don't look you in the eye. They don't ask you for help. I seen it. I'm walking down the block and shit. White dudes spraying niggas with water. All we're doing was walking. We're no louder than any other kids. We're talking about kid shit. I seen it all. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. I heard it all. Seen it all. Monkey, car going by. You monkeys. Early 80s. I'm on a bike. BMX bike and shit. Halloween, white people looking out the windows, see a group of black kids, they don't come to the door. I seen it all. So I know what the fuck I'm saying. I come from a culturally diverse white racism. Diverse racism. That's the truth. I've seen it. I go on and on. If I just sit here long enough and just think of the different stories, stories and scenarios. Hold up. How many times from 2nd grade to fucking 6th grade? Because pretty much junior high school, the birthday party stopped. Was invited to a birthday party, and I get there, I'm the only black kid there. You want some chicken? One lady was like Italian lady. It was like a Brillo pad on his head. So I know. I can go on for days and days and days and floating. White lady told my mother the job. My mother had a corporate job. After she was graduated from college and shit. I mean, 6 years of college and shit. She put in the work. Shout out to her. She was playing like Aretha Franklin or some shit. A white lady went to the boss complaining and shit. This was a corporate job, but these niggas made money. Can you tell her to turn her ghetto music down? Aretha Franklin? Ghetto music? Oh, my mother wrote everybody. Oh, she had connections with the NAACP. That's what my mother was. Like a word? She was a writer. Word up. A writer and a caller. Email. Shit that the average human don't like to do. I'm going to contact every branch, every district. Can you turn your ghetto music down? So I know when I'm in Sosua, walking past a table full of white people. A guy from Best Stuyvesant, Brooklyn's not going to see it. With the high school with all niggas. Got on the school bus with all niggas. Subway with all niggas. He's not going to see it. I'm going to see it. Sit down. 10 minutes later, 2 or 3 white families walking in a restaurant, the diner. White lady goes up to the white people. We've been sitting here for 10 minutes. I know. Hi, can I help you? Excuse me. We've been here for 10 minutes waiting for help. I'll get to you in a second. 100%. 100%. Birthday party, niggas pissing in the bushes. All the other white kids are going inside the house. 100%. I've seen it. Oh, you're just bugging on T.M.I. He don't know he's dumb. He's drinking and he's dumb. And I've seen it. You niggas in Chicago and you niggas in Atlanta and shit all over. Just niggas, I get that. I get it. Nigga neighbor on the right, nigga neighbor on the left. High school, all niggas. You didn't see it. You didn't know. That's how you had trouble later on in life. You didn't know how white people operated and worked. Every white kid I went to school with that was cool, hey man, got a little DOS effects, Beastie Boys, Biggie. I had the break dance, did a little break dancing, chilling, cool, good guys. Me sitting around and shit like we 21, 22, just drinking some beers, watching Showtime at the Apollo. Let's go back to your house. Nah, my father, he don't like blacks. 100%. It was like half the school if you asked all the kids we went to school with. And sometimes them niggas later on in life be bold enough to tell you, like, I had no access to black people. I didn't know. I was only going by what my parents and my uncles and them used to tell me. These were people over in their 60s. I'm still like 16. I'll work with an old white bitch and be like, I didn't know. I wasn't around them until like later on in my life when I started working in the late 70s and 80s. So what they saw on TV, whatever they were told, that's what they believed. So I know. Every year in my town, fireman's fucking fair, right? Every year niggas couldn't wait. When there's an opposition, an enemy, or just another black kid from another side of town. Everybody was geared up, ready. You couldn't even just be from my side of the town, just have nothing to do with nothing and just study books and go to bed early and help your mother in the yard. You're not hanging out nowhere. You're not drinking no 40 nowhere. You're not doing nothing. We'll get beat up. There he is. I don't know him. Get him. In my small town, that's how it was. With the whites mortified to the point to where the white firemen wasn't letting us in. And so the black pastor got together, got the old black women singing in front of the fucking fire station area. But the people got it, and they like, God damn it, these goddamn niggas. Then the mayor of the town was like, I don't want this shit here. Just let them in. Fuck it. They got hoses, for Christ's sakes. Dogs use them. But we cannot not let them in. So I know. How many more scenarios you niggas need to know that I know when I was in Sosua or standing there with niggas at the corner and watching a crowd of white people coming from the beach, scared to death, just walking by. So I know. Oh, they're just family friendly. Like, I get it. Like, you steady niggas ain't gonna see it. You niggas that grew up around nothing but niggas ain't gonna see it. Ain't nothing gonna alert you to that shit. I used to hate when I used to run into niggas that be like, he's a really cool white guy. I said, nah, he's 30% cool. I see it. I know. Especially the Europeans, them niggas only saw Michael Jackson and motherfucking JJ from Good Times. That's all they got. Switzerland, Sweden, Denmark, and shit, where they're looking at a Wu-Tang video. Hey, my man, I'm down, man. I'm down, Ice Cube. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck out my face. So I know. Hi, can I help you? Excuse me. Can you give us some help? Because we've been standing here for about 10 minutes waiting to be seated for a restaurant to eat. I go on and on. Do I have to keep going? When niggas listen to the replay? He's just talking. I know it's a Long Island. 100%. There was no difference. Jews, Irish, same shit. Asians acting up too. Would you be walking, be four of us walking into the mall, family, maybe two boys, two girls, white lady, white man, blue eyes, so across the board, grabbing each other, holding each other, trying to make it to the car. With some of the most peaceful black guys ever in the planet, walking just to go to the mall. Why are you people holding yourselves like that? Why are you walking on the other side of the parking lot? We're just walking into the mall. I know. Promotions, lights, Macy's, complaints. Sister wrote something in the town choir. Every town's got it. But I was passed up 3 times, and 3 times they were white people. I've been here longer. I know what to do. The manager calls out sick. I take control of everything. I ain't get a raise. I went to school with this girl. So I know. They can tell me I don't know the look. I see the look. I know the look. So that's why I know. No niggas. Hard Rock Cafe. That's what I said. These sucker niggas, they get happy and excited when the white man accept them and shit. And no disrespect to the whites, because the down whites know. And they seen it when they come by, got their black friends in the driveway and shit, see their parents pulling in. Can I speak to you for a minute? Like, come on, let's get out of here, man. I hate that bitch. She's racist. So I know. Black Americans say they get the same treatment at restaurants and black waiters when white, they got to perform. I seen it. Nigga, I'm gonna lose my job if I don't do what the white man tell me to do. I'm gonna lose my job, nigga. I got to do this. I got kids at home, nigga. 100%. I seen it in motherfucking I ain't gonna say the restaurant, but in Sosua, I seen it. Yeah, hey homie, hey brother, or whatever they say. They slang. Hey my nigga, come up to the table all slow and shit. White people that dive in, they're pulling out the best silverware and shit. Silverware, south of the south niggas, they don't know. That's knife, fork, and spoon. Silverware. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Like, let's get these likes on. No niggas. Do I have to keep going on with the stories and scenarios? The more I think about it, the more I'll be like, oh yeah, what about this one? Shout out to my man Rob Smith. Shout out to my man Zodiac, but they from my hood. Zodiac, I grew up with him. I bring these two niggas up on the live and shit, and we got a fucking 8-hour show talking about the whites in my town. 2 cars. Hey, what's up? You guys, you're partying a little too loud. What are you talking about? This dude's got a Honda here, and we're playing through the stock speakers. There's maybe about 8 of us out here, 2 cars, my Buick Regal and this dude's Honda Sonata. Now, what was the little Honda called? The one of them boys in the hood and shit when they shot Ricky's ass. They really shot him because he was gay. They don't tell that part of the story. Ricky was gay. Hit on one of them niggas. That's why they came after him. Like that gay ass nigga, that gay ass nigga was touching me. Ricky was gay. That's why they shot him. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash out. God damn it, but they bring these niggas up here, we go story for story, bars for bars. Be like DMX and Cannabis and fucking Nori. Freestyle, Funkmaster Flex, just back and forth with how we know. And like I said, the Europeans make it way easier than the American blacks. American whites can play it off. Where you gotta investigate just a little more. You know what I mean? Because niggas would get happy see a white dude playing Biggie and shit. Whites playing Biggie. A racist. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. You know what my man shout to Sunset? You know what my man said to me? Blew me away. But I said, you know what? I'm from Long Island. I should have known that. You know, I'm slipping a little bit. But he said there's white people in his area, right? Where he lives in Indiana that sound black, act black, wear black style of clothing, black music, like black athletes, black posters, and don't want niggas in their house. They say Nigger, not Nigga. They not particularly fond of niggas, but they act like us, talk like us. I said, that holy shit, they evolved. I thought it was the Beastie Boy whites that you had to fucking expel. This in Africa all the time. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. African look at a nigga and be like, goddamn niggas. We need to get our money together, get like construction crews, do like China did and build their own land. Like China. Hit the like button. Take a bunch of Thai bitches, a bunch of Dominican bitches, and start anew. But no black bitches. Hit the like button. Like. So when these motherfuckers all T.M.I, race ain't got nothing to do with it. That's all that was out there. New Garden, it'd be rare. It'd be like one, two, maybe tops if the place is sold out. And I've been to New Garden a lot of times. That white man owe me money a lot of times. And then maybe be New Garden's big, right? Maybe what, 80 rooms, 60 rooms sold out. Maybe there's about 9 white guys in one of each room, 9 rooms. White guys spread out, don't know each other, shit like that. Rest was niggas. I didn't see a lot of white people except for the owners. That's the truth. We walking around and shit, going to Rumble, black. Going to Bailey's, black. Go to the beach, black. The mathing to me, all except the white areas. I got a video where they're celebrating Elvis Presley's birthday. Go take a look. Go take a look. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. What they say, the greatest thing the devil ever did was trick niggas and thinking he don't exist. God damn it, when they put T.M.I out there to expose the devil. But you know how the devil got back at me? 7 hour lives, $2 cash apps. That's the truth. You're not monetized. The devil did it. Want to be down with you, want to hang out and shit, want to do content with you. $2 a year. The devil did it. I'm attacking niggas, exposing this and that. Like I said, I have no reason to hold my tongue. For nothing. So the things I'm saying are not politically correct. Say things that the cool crowd don't like. Right? The Alex Jones of the travel space. You niggas. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. My man said he gonna come back on, so I think he texted me too. I don't know if we can get more Matrix in here. Like I said, the white Puerto Ricans, they don't know. They don't know. There's a lot of niggas. There's niggas that it was right there in their face. They grew up with us. They stood there with us. These are the niggas sitting outside waiting 20 minutes so they could talk their parents into getting permission for them to sit in the living room. That still were pro-white. There were niggas that are anti-niggas. The jump for joy for niggas. I'm saying it. I mean, jump for joy for whites. Everything about them is white. They cleaned up. Each year they got a little less blacker. That's the truth. Going to school in high school, white bitches that got fucking disowned because they were dating a black guy, had a black baby, disowned. I always had to talk about my man's father and shit because he was always very good to me, man. He was a cop, head cop in my town, friends with his sons, friends with his daughters. And every once in a while, he would see me, give me a ride to school or from school. Always talking about he tried to help me, keep me out of trouble. Use the white racist words. Get drunk with his sons and shit, and he'd be like, that's the biggest bigot on the planet. He's racist. He always was, his brothers was, that's all he knew. I'm thinking like, well, thinking the kid hate his father and shit. Why would he pick me up and drop me off from school? Threaten to tell my mother, oh, your son's in the streets hanging out with bad kids. Why would he be sitting in the parking driveway, even though my mother was a tractor, but why would he sit in the driveway talking to my mother for 20, 30 minutes after dropping me off? He's like, I'm telling you, son, racist, racist. So I don't know. I'm still like 17. Years later and shit, see the motherfucker and shit. I'm just walking from somewhere. I'm about maybe like 19. Motherfucker driving me home admitted that shit. I didn't ask him. I'm just sitting there, just waiting to get home and listen to motherfucking the New Jack City soundtrack. I used to like that soundtrack. I said, guys growing up and all that, like I didn't really grow up around blacks, and my father was, super bigot. Like the 1900 niggas was super racist after losing the Civil War. Wow. And he was telling me like, yo, you guys kind of changed that for me. You guys are always good guys. You respected my house, and you guys would go out drinking and took care of my son. Shit kind of hit me. I said, it's all good, man. It's like, stood up and tell you, and I was like, oh shit, his son's probably running their mouth, telling him they told me. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, it's just some shit. It's like, God damn it, all these years, this nigga was a bigot. And the sister told, oh my God. Let me stop running my mouth. My man's always like, you run your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, but I know. I just says niggas, what about YouTube? Niggas is tricky. Niggas don't wanna fuck up my monetization. And I get it. Shout out to Ty Cromwell, man. You always look out for a nigga, man. Word. 50 toes down. You, Pablo, Macaroni Tony, everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's get these cash apps going, y'all. Because this is ridiculous. Ridiculous. But I like it tonight. If you're not paying, stay in the bushes. I can't do nothing if you stand on the corner of the street or the sidewalk. I can't do nothing about that. I know when you step in the store, you gotta pay. You gotta get something. Or stay in the bushes. I like that. Thank you. And hit the like button. Like. Hit that like button and hit the cash app $ TMI 950. Family oriented, family friendly. Family friendly. Took the bitches away. I'm pretty sure they're really scratching their heads. Like, what can we do? America, we wouldn't stand for this shit. You give them one block and that's it. Give them a bunch of guns and shit. I bet you if niggas were killing each other and fighting that day, but let it go. They would let it rock. That's the truth. That's deep. That's deep. What I just said. If every time there was a Super Bowl, Halloween, and niggas were dying, shooting each other, cutting each other, they would let it rock. There's money in that shit. A dead nigga, every time, every time a nigga coming from Chicago, group of blacks from Houston, group of blacks from Chicago, going to war. Let's see if we can get the New Orleans niggas to fight the Seattle niggas. Let's see if we can get some Miami guys to go get some South Carolina guys. Dead niggas. Fucking leave the hoes. These niggas are killing each other. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Take the hose away. You know, he probably took like a little trip by himself before he brought the motherfucker down there. The head corporate dude, or who owns? Somebody look it up. You niggas in the bushes ain't doing nothing anyway, taking up space. Who owns the Hard Rock Hotel? Let's call him. Who owns the Hard Rock Hotel? I remember one time, because man, listen, I bring this subject up anywhere I go. I don't care who it is. I was around a group of whites, older, probably like 32, 33, talking and shit about how, it always ends up turning into race for some reason. Always, always. But I was talking how we're just talking now. And that's like subjective. What word did he say? We got into a it was crazy. Like just the whole table just turned in from just talking about work and after work shit to the topic of race and people and shit. And it was about maybe like 15 of us. But that's where I saw the whites I thought was man cool. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, Billy? Hey, what's up, Peter, Ricky, Adam? Whites is always an Adam. Adam's a biblical name. And I got into a heated said that's subjective. That's some shit he said, and I was like, oh, I didn't really know what that meant. And I was like, I'll never be unprepared again when I talk about a topic like this. But the whites I thought was kind of cool. Some of the stuff that was coming out their mouth, I was like, oh shit, that's funny right there. But I get it. You grow up in an all white town, all white house, all white friends, all white. You don't know. You just playing beat it. Beat it's not enough. That's what I'm trying to tell niggas. Oh, my mother used to listen to Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix not enough. So I know. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 50. That's some subjective, some shit. Cracker. My mother used that was like the period. Cracker. I was mad young, like, huh? Cracker. Like, oh my God. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. I got like 4 cousins. Like all the cousins are close and shit. Like this first cousin, second cousins. I got like 4 cousins that marry bitches that marry white men. So it's always funny, like when we're sitting there and shit and they're talking and shit. Like they just always have that nervousness about them, don't they? Sitting in an all black house and shit. You know what I mean? Like, got a plate of everything is soul food on the plate. Just watch them just sitting there nibbling. That's what the whites do when they go to the black events, black Thanksgivings and shit. They nibble. Because they don't want to be rude and shit. They can't just, there's not a dog around to give it to them under the table. They nibble. That nibble's a tad bit racist. I hate to say it. Mm, mm, mm. Right nibble. Like it doesn't sound like a smacking. Like smacking is when you're busting it down. Like, damn, this shit is good. A nibble is like, like a little beaver or some shit. Like a square with no teeth. Like you know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. They nibble. So I know. I know the nibblers. That's what we gonna call racist white people, nibblers. Goddamn nibblers. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, but you can see the freeness of some of the I would say like the '03 whites, the Nelly whites. I hate to say it, the 50 Cent whites. Hey, what's up, man? They like hip hop and they got the laces and they got this and they got that and they got the '03 whites. Shout out to the '03 whites. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 50. Hit the like button, like, goddamn it, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's see if we get a couple more cash apps in, man. Shout out to my man Mo Matrix, man. Just dropping a lot of shit and just shit and just shit and man. Shout out to Mo Matrix, man. Mo Wanati. But he think that way too, like it's just a change, it's just a change. He don't see it. I said, being a Puerto Rican from the Bronx, you're not gonna see. All you saw was white police officers. That's the truth. He said, Navy trained. I don't nibble. I eat fast. Yeah, that's right. They give you like what 5 minutes. That's the only thing I would have got right in the military. When you go to the mess hall, right? They call it the mess hall. 5 minutes to eat. I don't shit. A little scoop of mashed potatoes and two things of meatloaf. I'd have passed that. Like this shit is trash. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Like. Let's see if we get some more cash. I said, your Samsung account is. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. That's why I said, man, just collect your hoes. Oh, it's a myth. It's some bullshit when niggas is like, man, I ain't wife for none of these bitches. What is your plan then? All our lives we saw uncles and aunts, right? Maybe our parents were together, but uncles and aunts. Seemed like the uncles and aunts was always together. Some of them, some of the time. Step or half mother, godmother, something. But at some point, there's got to be a mate. I'm sorry, it's just life, right? They say a wolf mates with a mate and never mates again. That female wolf get killed, that male wolf never gonna be with a bitch ever again. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T-R-50. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. This is crazy. How do people do shit like this? Hit the like button, let's get these likes up. And hit the cash app, $TMI, now 50. Hit the like button, shout to my motherfucking man, Macaroni Tony. Hit the like button, like. Let me see what time it is. This nigga should be getting off work. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI. Collect your bitches. All of this shit is going away. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Collect your bitches. See, I like this is just me. But if I like a bitch, I want to have her come back for a second time. I'm in love with the bitch. Am I gonna be marrying her, girlfriend? But I like to see a bitch a second time. She's cool, like Curly. I'm not saying wife material, but she does things around the house that I like. She don't cook or clean. Now that's something that can kind of be helped or can't be helped. But she likes space. I'm an only child. I like space. So it means nothing for the bitch to sit 4 hours on the couch watching TV, bringing me a beer time to time, or me sitting in the room watching a movie, falling asleep, waking up, watch it again. I like that about the bitch. Hit the like button. It said James Brown had a bitch to cook up grits. He had another bitch that was sexy. Had another bitch that had a beautiful face. He liked big bitches. He said he had about 20 main bitches. Shout out to James Brown. Because they were like, damn, he got like, he got some ugly bitches. They're like, nah, that's the bitch that cooks. Oh my God. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI950. Put the cash app up, $TMI Now 50. Let's see if we get a couple more cash apps there. It's still early. So let's see if we can get a couple more. I just don't want niggas to fuck around and I hit the cash app when I got guests that jumping in. To where I got 60 niggas sitting there. It seems like the more niggas, the more it's like, hey, let's just sit there and watch. Keep my mouth shut so I don't get kicked out. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 50. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Kindly hit the cash app. Keep the show going. That's how the devil got even. I'll get you. I'll find a way to get you. Telling all these niggas the truth. I'm the only nigga on YouTube that fights both sides. That's true. Like, what do you mean? Tell us, T.M.I. Tell us. I'm talking about the niggas in the Taikishas and shit. The niggas that agree with me go against me too. That's the truth. Niggas. Shout out to B Mac, man. Appreciate you, God. Shout out to B Mac. One day I'm gonna figure out your real name. Never been a man with so many names in my life. Mr. First Class. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Induce the labor. Induce the labor. Everybody, induce the labor. That's my go-go song. Induce the labor. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $T. It's controversial. I don't blame niggas for disbanding. These disbanding niggas. They get around and shit. Well, niggas only get around me to meet other niggas. That's the truth. One thing about this Chang beer, man, you leave this shit out for 6 hours, it is useless. You know how many 40s that I done passed out, fell asleep like New Year's and shit, fell asleep 5 in the morning, woke up 6 the next day and started drinking it again, warm and shit, piss warm, still good, still tastes good. This Chang runs out of shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI. No, that's another thing I don't want to get twisted. I had some great nights with some of this damn whites. Some of the greatest nights, greatest parties I've been to was with whites. Good people for the moment. See, whites is for the meantime. Once the niggas loses his usefulness, they're out the door. That's the truth. Once they, you know what I mean? Like they're no longer amusing. They get rid of you. Oh yeah, hey man, I'm just busy. Just busy means you're going, nigga. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Cash app is slow. And it's low. I got shit to do. My explorations. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 50. I've never been a pro hoe YouTuber nigga. Well, I'm gonna put the bitches on the camera. I should have niggas do trips where they got bitches on camera where they and niggas want to see, and it's like I get it, like you're showing shit that niggas are never gonna see. No matter how many times I show dudes from back home pictures of these bitches, these beautiful Thai women, still not enough. Like, look at this, look at that. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 50. Everybody hit the like button, like. So I get it. Niggas just sitting there jiving. Don't jive me, turkey. Jive turkey. Remember niggas used to say that shit? Jive turkey. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. But Sosua. I got so many goddamn numbers. Just as like a tease, just in case somebody popped up and was like, yeah, man, go ahead, go. I got you. Here's the money, go. And now I'm kind of thinking like, damn, thank God for that. Maybe, I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I got mixed feelings. I'm serious. Another part of Sosua's magic was, okay, say your favorite bitch, you just fell out with the bitch, you got a shot at meeting another bitch, replacing a team. Like, I was thinking like, damn, man, I'm already a year removed from fucking with the baby lady. I need another bitch, at least another valuable team member that can come and contribute. I'm thinking like, damn, man, like, And I met 3P, and I was like, yo, this she's dope. I don't know if she's the right style of chick, but she's light skinned. I love like the little kid fucking how she acts a little bit. Cause she'll see me and just tell me. It was crazy. Like, damn, man. She turn around, see a bitch across the street. You know what I mean? Then it get late. I think she's doing across the street a beer count, and like, yeah, it's time. She look at me like, let's go. Like, God damn you. They want to see, but never go there. All the dudes see the Maju chat and don't even have a passport. Been in this space over a year. I don't know what it is, man. The flight ain't shit. If niggas are still saying the flight, man, that's crazy. I get it if you've never been. Like to me, I wasn't even thinking about the flight. I just wanted to be prepared. Like my first time in Thailand, I was like, all right, I got 3 backup batteries. I got like 7 cables. I got like, I don't know, I think it was like close to like 6 different shit to listen to, like earbuds, headphones, backup shits. Just super backup. So the phone never runs out. You know what I'm trying to say? Keep the phone going, staying in the air and shit. Just and lo and behold, I didn't know you could charge your phone right there at the fucking port. But I've already prepared myself, braced myself, like, yo, it's gonna be a long flight. So just suck it up, man. Get used to it, man. Enjoy the flight. That goddamn baby though. I never like as a man wanted to ever attack an infant, but damn, I was like, this nigga won't stop crying. And she's just holding him and shit. Like, yo, I wanted to tell the stewardess, like, I hate to say it, but that's not her baby. It's like this nigga's crying and looking at the bitch and crying. I was like, that's not her baby. So everybody's looking at the baby trying to make faces, nigga crying and shit. T.M.I's goddamn luck. Like, here, let me take a shot. The little motherfucker grabbed him and shit. Nigga was stop crying. Niggas look like, hold him, hold him. I said, listen, man. I ain't pay all this goddamn money to be taking care of somebody else's fucking kid. It's real chick. You there, here. Y'all always try to drop off your responsibilities, man. Man up and take care of your shit. That's the truth. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T. Let me see if my man hit me. Shout out to RC. He said the thumbnail's crazy. That's the new Sosua. I don't know what's wrong with anything that I'm saying other than the truth. Like I said, there's cow toe niggas. There's niggas that scared to ride. I'm serious. Some niggas could think the same thing I'm thinking, just don't want to say it. That's the power Sosua got. Like, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. Why not? That's the truth. You would go to like all these, all those hotels were owned by some rich European. That's the truth. Terra Linda, Europa. So we're in. European. Where these niggas come in with their cigars and their gold chains and they be talking to the owner. Hey, yeah, he's real cool. Why would you say such a thing like that? Because he took your money and gave you a room? These happy-go-lucky niggas. No, he's not like that. How would you know? Racist. How would you know? That's why I said the HBCU niggas, man, don't let the degrees fool you. These niggas playing golf and shit, you just automatically give these niggas some kind of validation of intelligence. No. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I. 950. $ T.M.I. 950. Shout out to Big Ree. Where's Big Ree at, man? Let me get some of the NFL money, man. I'm spitting the truth, y'all. Whether niggas like it or not. That's the truth. I'll say the same shit about Sosua. Say the same thing about these niggas in Pattaya. Same shit I've been saying. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Damn, this shit worked. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. We received 2 cash apps for today. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. It's time to buy another cord, man. Damn it. Hit the like button, like. So those Europeans all out and put a plot of facts. Where I had my second apartment at, right? 100%. Old, white, retired, right? The wife's on the porch. I ain't no interaction with them, but I would just assume the same shit. Dominicans don't see that shit. They agree to the shit. They treat their own people like that. Everybody, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Yeah, you could see him in Cabarete. There was a beach a little further down past Cabarete we went to one time, me and this chick. I mean, the further down you go, past like Cabarete, it's all white. You go by you stick by the beaches. It's fucking older white mom. I never forget. We went in Santiago at my man's girl's crib at the time. Shout out to my man Zodiac. We over there chilling. It's a pretty fairly decent neighborhood, but you don't want to sleep in Dominican Republic no matter where you are. But you see kids playing ice cream truck and shit. You look like see everybody had cars. It seemed like a fairly decent fucking neighborhood. So one day, me and my man at a store, and we see just like this older white dude, like in the hood, like literally, like in at least that neighborhood, and he's talking English, just like you and I, English. He points at you can see like a bigger house over like the next 2 blocks. Like, see that right there? That's my house. So later on, we drive by there. We see he has a big ass gate, big house. Probably paid like $2 for it in '72. Big shit. It's like the whites is all over. They need that heat. Denmark shoveling and shit. Right? Just practicing to be a better racist type shit. So fuck it, man. I'm just gonna buy this. Cops don't fuck with them, the goons don't fuck with them. That's serious. That's like a huge, huge national offense. Fucking with a white person in the Dominican Republic. That's the truth. I've seen it. But they asking a nigga, yo, my nigga, 50 white people walk by, they say not one word to them niggas. Didn't bow, didn't beg, nothing. Same shit out here. All the homeless motherfuckers and got their little fucking, you know what I mean? Beggars cups. Same cup that they shit and piss in and shit and drink out of. See 10 niggas, 2 white guys, they go up to the niggas. Hit the like, I could go on and on. This is some deep shit. This is some deep shit for you niggas. Like, wow, how can he say this shit? YouTube and wow and scared niggas, scary niggas. Wow, and don't you care about it? Wow. Somebody's got to say it. Shout out to the 42 niggas in the building, 44 niggas in the motherfucking building. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. I'll never forget what that white man said. He says, that's subjective. Subjectatory. Some shit. I can't remember it. I was like, huh? And I always stood on that shit. Like, motherfuckers is cool, got racist parents. Now, they're not racist, they just don't want no nigga in the house. They don't want any affiliation, association with her. Every nigga, at least that, I would just say Long Island, maybe Maryland or some shit, depending on where you grew up. I only know where I grew up and the niggas I was around. Everywhere, from Hicksville, Levittown, oh shit. Whites. Stories here. You hear the other stories from other niggas. It's just being somewhere, cops pulling up. What are you doing around here? Oh, this is my boss's house. Can I see some ID, license, and registration? It's not a moving violation. I'm not moving. Even the boss came out like, hey, how you doing? He's a worker of mine and shit. It felt terrible. He's not even from, he's from like Queens or some shit. He didn't know it existed. He was the boss, big company, private firm or some shit. My man was in the barbershop telling this very same story. Like, damn, son. Like, you can't be parked in a rich white neighborhood for any reason. COVID and shit. I'm doing like fucking like 120. All of a sudden, I just hear dang, 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 dang. I looked at my godson and his girlfriend said, "Put on your seatbelt quick." I was like, my stupid ass, I'm doing fucking 120 and I caught a flat in the front. That's fucking dangerous. So I said, all right. So I got a good axle and shit. I got good wheel suspension and shit. So I let go of the wheel. Because any kind of turning, you can flip the motherfucker. So I let go of the wheel. So I'm in a fucking remote place in Long Island. I just came from fucking off a bridge. So I said, all right, I gotta park somewhere. I gotta ride on this motherfucker. So I gotta see if I can kind of save the rim, the tire, something. But let me just see what I could do. Especially I'm in here with two 20-year-olds from the Bronx and shit, where I'm kind of responsible for these motherfuckers no matter how old they are. We pull in, get off the exit, two rights, fucking one of the richest neighborhoods I've ever seen in my life. Indian family, like 3 houses down, just staring and staring and staring. I'm trying to fix it. It's cold. I'm trying to see what I could do and shit. I'm like, damn. Tell them I give my phone to my guy. I said, call these niggas and tell them, man, see my AAA, AAA shit working. Working. Just like, damn, son. So I had a spare, but I couldn't get the fucking shit off. They need the special key to get the lug nuts off. To get that one lug nut off so you don't steal your shit. Next thing you know, I'm working and shit. It's cold. Look up like, could you use a hand? There's a white woman standing over me. Like, holy shit, jail time. I said, no, I'm trying to get the AAA thing and thing. She's like, you could just register and then they'll come. After you register, if you got like $39 in your account, you register some new shit, some shit. I didn't even know what it was. I didn't fucking 39, then you pay another 2 months later. So thank you. So let me try it. Worked. Came, picked us up. Not even came, picked us up, came and fixed it. And Puerto Rican Jews is quick. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Oh, for goddamn, humanity will remain. Shout out to this white bitch. T.M.I, take your talents to Boca Chica. Huh. Come on, Cap. We all know what happened. What the fuck did happen to Boca Chica? They own the spot. Who owns the spot? So those Europeans. Oh, you saw the owners. I wouldn't be surprised. I know they live all around these remote areas. They got the dark skinned Dominican wives. That's why I said you could see they don't fuck with niggas, and they got a Haitian girl sitting next to them. Plan B over these places. Like, why would niggas do a bar crawl in these all white places that don't accept blacks with a black bartender? No niggas. Damn nigga. I can't, man. I could lose my job. I don't want to lose my fucking job. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. I want to collect all my data, all my bitches. That's why I need my other fucking phone back, man. Ah. Let's see if we can get some cash apps in Captain D and Dirt Dog. $ TMI 950. Hit the like button, like. Let's see if we get some more cash apps in, goddammit. $TMI 950. That's why I said some niggas just don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just assume, hey, he's a cool white dude. He shook my hand, he smiled. There's way more to that than that. Hasn't done anything wrong to me, them niggas. Hasn't done anything wrong to me. Seems like a fair guy. He's playing Run DMC the other day. Niggas fall for shit like that. It's deeper than that. Just feel sorry for niggas because you just can't see it. He loaned me $5 one time. It's deeper than that. We played basketball together. It's deeper than that. What's his mother retirement for? Niggas go hit the like button, like it to the undertone come out. Undertone scare niggas. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMR 950. Because they get happy. The happy-go-lucky niggas. Well, they're just dying. They're dying for a white friend. I've seen that my entire life. Like them dudes kind of just gravitated towards me. I'm funny. I'm cool. Back in the days, you had to get permission slip to go to your white friends' houses. And to me, even though I was young, I still had a little bit of a like, you're going to the white side of town. Like strictly white. Like the neighborhoods would get better, but then they would get further away from each other. Even the bus driver looked nervous. Like, damn, this is your job. Get off the bus, my white friend go up to the door, use all my mother's training. Hello, good day. My name is Damon. I'm happy to be within your presence. No. Hey, he's a good one. Pat their son on the head. Just to think, we've hid all our silverware. God damn, take it out of the safe. John, take it out of the safe. He's a good one. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. James Brown. James Brown. Damn it, I can't think of the song now. Oh, there's no water. There's no water. And if you guys don't know, please don't ever drink out the faucets. I'm the only one probably that brushes their teeth. I know people that buy bottled water brushing their teeth. And it's like the water can't be that bad. That you can't just brush your teeth with it. But don't drink that shit. I stole it. I keep. He's here. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Yo, son, come on the mic, man. Come on the mic. He's here. Ding 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 ding. Give me a second, sir. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna say he's here. He's here. He's here, everyone. He's here. Yeah, I just put the link up, Sean. Hit the link, Sean. If you niggas trying to contact, find out, without paying any cash apps or any kind of donation, stay in the bushes and just find out when you get there. That's the truth. Want to stay and connect and want to talk to your friends and shit like that. Like, stay in the bushes. Yes, sir. What up, dog? How are you?
Can you hear me? I'm on the
Uh, you sound a little low to me, but I don't know how the rest of the audience, but I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Crystal. How are you?
Well, I'm at ground zero.
He's there. God damn it.
Well,
What do you think? Like what's going on? Tell us everything.
well, I mean, it is the off season, so you got to take.
It's always off.
No. This okay. What I mean by off season, when you go outside of the prime two events of the year, it's always hit or miss, and especially post raid, it's really miss or hit. So,
Right.
like I said, there's still some around. There's still some around. I was able to glaze one new one.
Okay.
One of the chicks who I was trying to line up, I guess she went back to Santo Domingo. She told me she was gonna be here today, but she didn't pop up. She didn't come back. So there was like two or three other ones that were trying to link. But hey, man, I'm doing it. I'm like, hey, baby, I'm with no condom gang, so what to do? You in or you out? It was like,
Right.
I don't do that type of stuff. I'm a clean, good girl, and blah 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 blah. And I just stopped texting after that because I'm like, hey, man, if you good, then I'm good too. Fuck it. I'm good.
I told you what to try. Don't bring it up.
No,
Lay there, lay
TMI.
there
I am
naked in the
TMI.
bed and
Not.
see where it goes.
Nah. I'm not gonna stealth no chick, bro. I like I say, I
No
want
one
to be.
listen. No one's telling you to take it. I'm just telling you to like. You don't talk about it until it's the kickoff.
Nah. No, I'm good. I'm not finna wait to the coin flip to be like, I'm trying to get down.
By the way, I'm not using helmets today.
But nah, I
But
mean,
let me ask you a question though. Listen, have you ever been there this time last year?
it was it what was it?
You were
April?
going. You were going there like 2 years.
No, it's June. No. Okay, most of the time I was come May, close to Mother's Day, uh, Super Bowl and Halloween. That's what time I normally come. This is my first time coming in what June something. So
Okay,
so this is my first time coming. Like I said, even but most of the time I came was pre-raid. So post raid, Halloween was post raid. February was post. I mean, Super Bowl was post raid. So during those time, it felt like the normal up and down Sue, but this post raid off season, yeah, the streets is pretty dry, but there are let's say that they're still around. If okay, if any guy wants to find the talent, you have to post up outside. Make sure you bring enough clothes and underwear to shower because it's very hot outside. You have to
I
post up
heard. Yeah,
outside. You have to stay stationary to give the girls opportunity to at least pass by you or know that you're there so they can pull up because they're looking for you, you're looking for them. So if you're moving and they're moving, you guys are gonna continuously miss each other because either they'd be in the car, they'd be inside a restaurant, or they'd be on a moto or stuff like that. Because then I think today I seen the police walking around with tasers and stuff like that. Then one chick I was
Jesus.
trying to one chick I was trying to have her come over. She was complaining about the police and she has to wait till at least the police pass by because she don't want to get harassed and stuff like that. So they still trying to completely kill this place off completely. In any life signs of a post, they're taking it out. They're taking all of it out for whatever reason. So
Now, when you saying you were standing there, where are you standing? Where the women are coming to you?
I I was about to wiki, but for me, I already had a couple of chicks in the Rolodex that I didn't crack. So I was hitting them up, talking about, okay, I'm in town and stuff like that. You try to do the skin to skin and stuff like that. And some say yeah, some say no. And then I even try to spin the block because he's like, what, T.M.I, that other guy was right, man. Let me stick with the crew. Let me stick with some of the proven talent. What one of the ones in the proven talent told me? Oh, I can't
What?
do that with you no more. That was that one time. But if you want to do that, you gotta find another girl and blah 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 blah. See, I could have used that time and effort trying to find a new chick to put on the roster. But I'm trying to listen to you seniors, to your senior veterans telling me, oh man, stick with the crew, stick with the one you got, man.
Yeah, no one's saying don't. You can still have a team and still fuck a new one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it saves you so much time on a short trip if you have a convenient team. Like say I go to Sosua for 2 days.
Yeah.
The team, bang 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 bang. I'm out of there. Bags, taxi. Let's go.
Yeah, like I say,
You know what I'm
if
saying? You
like I
don't
say,
spend no time searching.
yeah, like I say, if for the few times when I went outside to go get some food, like some of the chicks that were kind of roaming around. I mean, like I said, they found me. I said, I got what, two new chicks that I ain't cracked yet. That I seen this I seen them day one, but I already had like two or three that was coming through day one. So I spun the block with one, and she probably finna get cut because she got extremely comfortable. I'm in the shower washing off my dick. She over there, peeing the nut out, and then man, I guess she started doing a number two. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, they do. They do take shits with the door
Bro,
open. Man.
ain't
Don't
no, bro.
go,
I've been
go.
coming here. For 2.5 years. I ain't never had no chick drop no deuce, or I'm assuming I didn't hear nothing hit the water, but the smell was like, wow, what the fuck? Crazy, man.
Oh my god.
Like I said, if she would have told me, or closed the door at least, I would have waited till she got out there. I guess at least I could have came in with some Axe body spray to freshen it up. But damn, don't get that goddamn. What Future say? Bitch, don't get too comfortable. Don't get too comfortable. God damn it.
Yeah, they take shits with the door opening chicks a couple times. Like, what the fuck? Like, hey man.
Yeah, like I said, man, I don't know how to get down here, but damn, bro, man, from now on, I'm a if she get to the bathroom first before me, I'm gonna close the door. If I get to her before, I'm gonna close the door until I'm done, because I'm not trying to experience that again. That was like, wow, that was really a turn off. Really a turn
Did you fuck her raw?
Yeah, she one of the ones I go skin to skin with, but still,
My man. Okay,
but still,
okay.
but she
Yeah,
one of my
yeah,
regulars.
no.
She's one of my
They
regulars.
yeah, it's always gonna be something like that. Like when I'm around them, use the guy, wipe your ass and put that shit in the toilet. I don't care what this hotel says. You fucking go and take a piss at night and fucking gotta smell the shit for the tissue in the fucking garbage.
Oh, I mean,
You
most of
never
the
been to a
ones,
place where they say put the toilet tissue in the
yeah,
garbage? That's
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
infamous.
yeah. Because they said something about like because the pipes are very very small or something like that, and they don't want to get
Yeah,
clogged.
they're like
Yeah,
3 times smaller than the ones in the States. So they get clogged up very, very easily. Stupid people.
yeah,
And these niggas are giving them fucking credit. They got the suit and tie ones, they're educated in the States. Why is the plumbing still fucked up?
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it probably doesn't happen too much around here because I guess it's an American tourist spot, and they know that's a big turnoff to the American tourists or just tourist period. So, but maybe probably in the non heavy tourist areas, it probably might clog a lot more because every time
I
I
think
come
Casa
here,
Linda, if I'm not mistaken, I think Casa Linda got signs in the bathroom too that say the same shit. Like, put
Casa
it in the garbage.
Valeria,
Don't put it in the
Casa
toilet.
Valeria, I never had a. Like I said, I stay in the big three, so I never had a clog. I never had a clog at all at least the times I've used it.
Do you stay on the second floor of Casa Valeria or do you stay on the bottom floor?
This is my first time on the first floor, but most of the time they put me on the second floor. And when I'm in Terra
Okay.
Linda, Casa Valeria, they always put me on the first floor. I think I've been on the second floor one time, and then New Garden, they put me on the second floor, and then I only been on the other side where they built the new construction on across the street from their old building. I've been there one
Right.
time, but that's brand new, so that one's probably up and running good.
So you're in Terra Linda, right?
Yeah, right now, yeah.
So you said you're only gonna be there what, 2 days? So you're
Yeah,
leaving
yeah.
tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm leaving tomorrow morning, yeah.
Woo!
Or this morning,
You
I
got
guess.
there. You've been there for a day now, right?
I've been here
It was
2
yesterday.
days. Yeah,
2 days.
yeah, 2 days. Monday and then today, and then I'm leaving in the morning.
Did you go by Rumba? How's Rumba?
It's almost tumbleweeds out here, bro.
It's, it's almost
Tumbleweeds out here,
what?
bro. It's tumbleweeds.
Oh my god!
It's
Did you
tumbleweeds out
go
here,
on the top of the stairs and take a look in?
bro. You don't need to you don't need to verify if the body's dead if it ain't moving, bro.
Oh god!
I mean, like I
Bailey's?
said, any veteran or people that listen to the device, you can still come and you probably can't put up 30, but you can put up a good 15, maybe 20.
Put up what?
You probably can't come out here and maybe put 30 or 40 points, but I think
Okay.
but a good 15 to 20. I think you can still do a good 15 or 20 out here.
Are you seeing other African Americans out there?
Maybe some of them, maybe the ones that live out here, but no vacationers like in this hotel, in this Terra Linda hotel, bro. I think
Right.
I am maybe 2 or 3 people out in here.
100%. I've stayed in there. It's the most scariest times of my life. Dark. There's got all those vines and
Oh
trees
no
and shit.
no
They got
no
the
no!
birds.
It's far from when you were here. It's still it's very lit. It's very lit. It's just there's just no vacancy. There's no vacancy here. It's just I mean like I said, I went to go walk the chick out, and it's like, man, there's nobody on the other side of the hotel. It's like all pitch black. It's like nobody over there. And then
Scared to death.
in the morning when I came out, I was getting breakfast, and there's 4 people, including me.
It's always been kind of low over there for breakfast for some reason. We could always rely some of us to go eat over there. Like if a lot of places are sold out or just you don't want to deal with a crowd of people, they were always pretty reliable. That pizza sucks though. Woo.
Yeah,
They got the
I don't even do.
strawberry.
I don't even do that. I just get
Oh,
whatever
it's
free,
bad.
whatever free breakfast. I just get the free breakfast. I ain't gonna be able to get it today, but I gotta catch the early bus because I'm going to Santo Domingo.
So when you were walking down Pedro Casante, what was the vibe like?
Bruh, tumbleweeds.
Damn.
It's like I said, it's off. It is the off season. You know, it's not Mother's Day, it's not Halloween, it's not Super Bowl. The tourism, like I said, I don't know what they're gonna do because it's like, I mean, man, it's bad. They're like I said, man, like tourists. When I'm walking, man, I think most people I've probably seen probably not even tourists. They're probably like people that's maybe just around here roaming around, maybe looking for a hustle. You know,
Right.
the same massage people ask me every day, every time they see me, every time I walk by, do I need a massage? And it's the same people. It's not even a different bird. Same people. Every day. Every day, almost every if I go outside twice, they ask me 2 times, do I need to do a massage or whatever?
Damn.
And then it's the chicas, and then it's the moto guys, then it's the taxi guys, then it's the people that want the ATV people. Then you got the people that just begging for money. So, you know,
So the beggars are still there, the kids.
a few of them. Not when you were here. There's maybe like 2 of them. I think I've seen 2 sets. But the ones I used to always see when I come down here, I'll give them bread. I haven't seen them the couple times I've been down here, so I don't know what they probably got deported or whatever. And then
Damn.
the one kid I probably seen,
They probably got deported.
yeah. Then the one Haitian kid I probably seen. I seen him today. I didn't have any bread to give him because I gave it to the other Haitian kids I seen. So,
What about the beach? You get a chance to go to the beach or no?
man, I'm not gonna waste my time. There's only so much places I got to decline
Yeah, true.
all the offers for to come in their restaurant or stuff like that. You know,
Right.
and
True,
besides,
true. You got very limited time.
yeah, most of the chicks. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't really trying to go to the beach. I was just it was hot as hell, bro. It's hot. It's very very hot. It's like 100
How
degrees
far
outside.
down Pedro Casante did you walk?
Well, like I said, I go to the big plier, the supermarket, Plaro, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to the big one, and I go to the small one. So as far as I walk is the big one. I walk to the big one, and then I walk around the block, to see who's out here, or to let the girls know, okay, I'm here. Santa Claus is here. Who trying to get down. I let them know and stuff like that. And then I'll be looking to see if I see any new talent or any ones I didn't crack before. And then
Right.
I'll go from there. And then if I don't really see nothing or nothing hit me up, then Tinder. Then if Tinder really ain't biting, then I'll go down the Rolodex to some chicks who I probably done seen and who I didn't see last time. And then I'll make them an offer. I'll be like, okay, we know what you're trying to do. And then most of them be BS and stuff like that. And then some of the chicks who I told I was gonna be here, they hit me up constantly. And then I'll give them first right of refusal. I'm like, all right, well, I'm trying to go skin to skin, and they want to hit some. Oh, we can't really do it like that. I need to get to know you more. You don't need to get to know me to take my money, but you need to get to know me more on your skin. The hell?
Did you walk over there by the baseball field?
Nah, I don't never really go down that way. I mean, I think
Okay.
I tried a restaurant or two down that way, but I don't really have reason to go down there.
The white people? Do you see a lot of whites?
Man, I barely even see white people over here.
Woo! Empty.
Yeah, I've seen maybe a few, but the last time I was here in April, I seen more white people. Like I said, when I came here on the plane was completely booked. So I'm like, okay, got some people. I don't know where the hell they went, but hey, they definitely
Black or white on the plane?
mixed.
Okay.
Yeah, so the plane was completely full when we came when I flew in, and like I said, and I don't think barely none of them people followed me over here.
Okay, say there's 30 brothers on a plane, but Sosua's empty. Sosua's big. Like, you're not gonna see them niggas. If 6 of them niggas went to Casa Linda, 3 of them stay in the Ocean Village, you're not gonna see those dudes.
Hey, like I
It's
said,
big. It's big enough for that. I'll give it that.
I was out here. The game was on.
The Knicks.
Yeah, I was watching the game.
Where'd you watch the
And
game at?
sure, I was watching the game, man.
Huh?
I think oh yeah, I did. Okay, so I went to Fat Jesse's. So I went to Fat Jesse's and I was watching the game over there while I was making my food and stuff like that. Because I think one of them chicks were, I was trying to set something up, and then the chick took too damn long, and then I'm waiting, and I'm like, bitch, I could have been good do my fucking food and waiting on your ass and shit. So so that kind of threw me off. So yeah, so I went to go get the food, and I went the Bailey's route because I was trying to avoid the Tiki Wiki route. So I went the Bailey's route and stuff like that, and then I didn't really see nothing. I didn't go inside of Bailey's, but I didn't really see nothing and stuff like that. So yeah, I went to Fat Jesse's, and then I that's when the good food. That's why I was watching the game, and then I think I just
How many
watched.
people were watching the game at Fat Jesse's?
Oh, all them New Yorkers, that's over here, stuff like that. They're all talking that fucking New York shit. So yeah, that's but
I'm
probably
saying,
more
how many
people.
people? How many?
Seven, probably like seven people.
Okay. Okay.
For because
Okay.
Fat Jess is very very small, so for them,
Yeah, no, it is.
yeah, that's a good amount for them to have.
And this was at night. So when you were walking, say about what time were you walking at night? Like 8:30?
It was like I think it was like halftime, close to halftime. So whatever time that was, like
Okay, so
probably.
I know what Fat Jesse's is. You're walking down like you're going towards the Tiki Wiki, going back to your hotel. What the streets look like?
Um, there was a little bit more, talent out there, but
Uh huh.
not. But like I said, not enough for you to go crazy or to. I didn't see anything eye appealing. Well, at least the time I was walking back, I didn't see nothing eye appealing. I looked and stuff like that. A couple of chicks called me, but most of them were like the big whales or the walruses and stuff like that. So it's like, oh, no, thank you, stuff like that. But most of the chicks, I didn't see anything like I didn't see any eye candy when I walked back
Okay.
that time.
But people in general, did you see people when you walk in halftime at night? People.
People, yes, some of the people stand in front of the classicals. Some people kind of in front of the restaurants, stuff like that. Because they're trying to fish for wandering tourists to for the food. Or, we got food over here to try. They'll never say they got specials, but they'll say that, oh yeah, we try food, blah blah blah. And stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. Like I haven't heard them say. Fat Jesse's was like the only place I heard that had a special for the day or whatever. But all them other ones, they always were like, oh, come over here, stuff like that. But you don't get no hookup, and they charge you fucking taxes and shit. That's why I be trying to find the restaurants that don't charge you no taxes and fees or whatever crap they be charging on top of the freaking pesos. It'll be like 500 pesos on the menu. Like when I went to Roombas would be like, okay, the meal is like 550, and then after everything is like 7 fucking 60. I'm like, goddamn, what the fuck is all this shit they charging? But it's what it is. It is what it is. It's I guess it's the whatever crap that they like the if the tax and all that stupid shit they be want to charge you, and then they expect the tip on top of that too for takeout.
What about Coco, Loco, whatever it is? You know what that is? Nah, you might
Oh,
not know what that.
yeah, I know you're talking about. I don't walk down there. I mean, that's like close to where I think Flips is. I don't normally go down there
Okay.
unless I'm going to the beach.
What about Brick City Flames? Now you had to walk past there. That's where all the girls used to sit. Brick City Flames.
Is that the one right by Costco's?
Yeah, across the street though. It's like right at the corner. It was the place where all the bitches, all them slag bitches used to hang out at. The
Nah,
Whoopi
most of the
Goldberg fucking strippers and hookers.
most of the see TMI. You're thinking about how it used to be right before you left. It's not like that no more at all.
No, I know. I'm just saying, was there anybody there
No,
at Brick City Flames?
maybe the ones that probably work there.
Damn. Do you know what you're saying?
Hey man,
You
I'm telling you, like I said, most of the people that stand, most of the people you standing outside is the one that be handing you the menus, or some of the girls that's kind of
the
some of the
employees.
girls, that, huh?
So the people that you see on the street aren't actually like people that are there chilling. Those are the people that work at those places.
Chilling. I don't think. I mean, maybe that Jolly Ranchers bar that they may have like a decent amount of white people over there, because I think that's like the only restaurant they
Yeah.
go to. But majority of all the other restaurants, most of the people I've been seeing in front, most of them work there, or might a few people might have got some food to eat, but there's no tourists going over there to like eat and chill and all this stuff like that for the most part,
Right.
from what I remember seeing when I was walking by.
Okay. Did you get a chance to go past or go in Casa Valeria?
Nah, I mean, come in there later. I mean, I don't.
You don't have to stay there to eat there.
Nah, I don't. I normally eat at Fat Jesse's. Now I'll eat at the sliced pizza. I normally go there, and then this time I tried a new restaurant, uh, right next to Fat Jesse's. So I just tried them. I went with something safe. I got some chicken Alfredo, because I didn't want to try nothing too crazy, and then I paid all that money and this shit trash.
Right.
So yeah, I tried them, and then I went back. I went back, and I went to go set something up. My last one for at least for over here in the Sosua before I clear it tomorrow, or this morning, I guess.
So there are people there, but the people that you're seeing are the employees.
Most people you're gonna see over here is the people that's here hustling or work here. I haven't seen a lot of tourists. That's why the price was so low. Bro, you know how much I paid for this hotel, bro? I paid like $33 a night.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's dope. For 2 nights, that's dope.
No, not for 2 nights. I mean, 33 a night. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like that's a good for saving money. But obviously, it's that slow to where, I mean, this place used to be like what, at least 70, 65, 70. That's half.
Yeah. Oh hell, fucking yeah. That's another thing that used to amaze me. I was like, this place is trash, and they want 75 a night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And the rooms aren't that bad, right?
it's
I
all right.
mean, yeah. How's the bed? It seems hard, or
I mean, at least it got me. At least it got me in. I got two bedrooms, so I crack
right.
on one and I sleep on the other one.
That's right.
Yeah. So,
That's right.
but yeah, this time around, I was able to finally, there was this one chick that I've been trying to link up with, and at first she was resisting. She's like, "Oh no, I don't do nothing like that. I'm a clean girl. You're disgusting," and blah blah blah. And then she hit me up, and I was like, "Hey, I already told you what the terms and I already told you what the terms and conditions were of my services."
Facts.
And eventually, she like, "Well, if you want to do stuff like that, it's gonna be $150." I was like, "You are freaking crazy." So I'm like, you know what? I got a blue 100 for you, but I'm leaving it in. So she said 125. I was like, let
Oh,
me think. Let me think about it. So I let it wander for a little bit, and then she reeled me back in, because she sent me one of them little videos of her throwing that ass in the 360. I'm like, man, damn, I ain't looking right too, man. All right, I got you with 100, but you gotta come now. Then she's like, screw it, fine. So she come over. Now she made me wait a whole hour. Now I'm mad at the motherfucker. I'm paying $100 for this. Then I'm seeing other chicks who I could have got for half the price, like 30, 3 to 4K. I'd found two chicks I was gonna do for 3 to 4K. Same shit, skin and leaving it in. But she was like, "Oh, so I'm trying to back out to deal my damn stuff." I'm like, "Oh, you know what? I don't want to do it no more." She's like, "No, I'm already on my way. Don't be like that. Be a man of your word. blah blah blah. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
fine, fuck it. So
Do you
she
see where, like the horse, right? What do you see? You said you see them in spurts, right? Like almost like rats running across the street. Do you
nah,
see like
this time around, I didn't even see packs of girls like I've seen a few kind of sitting down posting. Maybe, like I said, during the days. Maybe if I probably went maybe closer. If I probably went out closer to 5, maybe 6 o'clock, maybe a couple of other ones probably might have been outside. Cause like after like 6, 7 o'clock, I was already kind of inside, trying to set something up, and I don't really go back outside to really recruit any newbies.
what
Unless
is
it's
that shit called? You sound like an intelligent dude. What is that shit called? I used to, I was interested in shit like this, so I watch shit like this every once in a while. But like a swamp, like I think it's not an ecosystem, but it's something. But if you take away the mosquitoes in the swamp, the frogs are gonna die. When the frogs die, like the alligators die. Now, because the alligators are shitting in the dirt, the fish die.
I think you're
Now, when the
speaking
fish
about.
start dying, and it doesn't fertilize the grass, so that
Yeah,
means the
yeah.
crickets start dying.
It's
That's
almost
what's
like,
happening to Sosua. Like everything is happening to everything.
yeah, I think you're speaking about like the natural habitat, something like that.
Yes, but everything affects everything. So
Yeah,
when
yeah,
they
yeah.
take away the mosquitoes, the flies start to suffer. Then the flies die. Then the fish die. That's what it seems like it's happening. Like that's crazy what you're saying.
I mean, hey,
It is what it is.
it is the
Did you
basic.
call your main bitch up? The one you said the main bitch? I think something, something I remember. The main bitch. No? Yeah. Up that Wi-Fi, that Dominican Wi-Fi. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Habitat. No, it's not habitat. Habitat is something different. And ecological, no, it's something different too. Damn it, I know the fucking word.
You hear me now?
There you go. Yeah, we can hear you now, dog.
Yeah.
So your main bitch, what happened to her? Not your main bitch, but the bitch you fucked a couple times.
No, like I said, they wasn't down here. They ain't down here. They in Santo Domingo and stuff like that. And then they be talking about some crazy numbers for her to come down here. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck I look like? Man, you talking about one
Please
chick
don't
told
tell
me
me anything over a fucking 150.
bitch said for her to come down here and stay with me, she said $350 American.
Mm, $350.
Crazy. I'm like, man, you fucking crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, she said $350 American.
100% right. Shout out to Brian Geeter. Ecosystem. Yes. I believe that's it. Yes. But I think that's what's happening in Sosua. Slowly.
Hey, the American, I mean, the Dominican government. That's they stupid asses. I don't know. Maybe they have a plan for this, but like I said, I don't see no families like they keep saying about. I don't see no white people. I don't see them in abundance. Maybe some of the people that live here or the retirees, they're here.
Mm.
So, but even when I was in the store, I didn't see a whole bunch of white people inside of the Plarios, the big one. I didn't see a bunch of white people in there.
Word. The whites left. That's what happened. It looked, somehow they wanted niggas, I guess, to point and talk down to, but
Yeah, man, they
damn,
tried.
no
They
whites.
yeah, they tried to choose up. They tried to choose up. They were like, oh, we don't care about these. We don't care about the black dollars. We want them white dollars. And now they're paying the price for it. Just it's like I said, it's a very sad situation for some of these businesses and the people that bought like Airbnbs or stuff to rent out over here. It's I don't they definitely ain't making no money because my cheap ass if it ain't no 30, 40, $50 a night, I ain't getting it. So I'm still waiting on Sosua in to drop that price. Because if they drop that
Nah,
price to like six, I'm waiting until they drop that price because before I give up. I mean, I completely retire. I at least want to stay in Sosua in at least one time, but they gotta drop that price a lot more.
hey, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough sell because niggas love fucking Sosua in.
Well, I don't see no niggas over here. I mean, maybe they're in there, but
They
like I
got
said,
vacancy now.
man, I think the lowest I seen the Sosua Inn was like $88.
What about they definitely dropped it. I was like literally like there 2 days after they raised the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I checked out, them niggas was like, the mother was giving me the new rate, and I was like, no, 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 no. I said I came before that. So he's like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yo, 100% dog. Like, damn, nobody. It's like a vacant fucking plantation, like an abandoned plantation. Left the tools, left the weed whacker.
It's not a band. I mean, like I said, I think the proper terminology for this is Boca Chica 2.0. Because people always told me about Boca Chica and how it used to be and stuff like that. And then the time I was there, and I guess I seen how it was, or I kind of put together on how it maybe, because the Sosua was still booming. So it said, Boca Chica used to be what Sosua is now, when Sosua was pre-raid. So this is pretty much the same thing that happened over there. I never been there, but I could pretty much tell that they did to that what they did over here. They tried to redo the climate or redo everything or gentrify or whatever they call that crap, and it didn't work. And then that's the same thing they tried to do over here. And now they're paying the price, and it's like now it's like dirt cheap. The only reason I even ended up in Boca Chica because I think I seen like a hotel for like 20 last minute too. It's like a $20, $25 hotel for the night or some shit. That's the only reason I ended up there. So I just ended up trying to go find some food, and now I guess I was at the Boca Chica beach. This is before anybody even told me what the hell Boca Chica even was. I just happened just to come across it.
Damn, is the Tiki Wiki? Is like a few guys watching the game? With now halftime, you had to walk past the Tiki Wiki to go back to your hotel.
Yeah. A few people was in there watching the game,
Okay,
but definitely not a packed house for. Especially it was a good game. So it wasn't
right,
even
yeah.
packed. Wasn't packed house. It's like I
Holes?
said,
Did you see holes?
nope.
Okay.
It was
Blue ice?
it was Blue Eyes. I don't think he was even open.
Yeah, it might have been too early.
No, yeah, he probably was.
Halftime. The game was about what 9:30? No, the game started I think at 8:30. So I think it's about 10, right? 10, two
Yeah.
quarters.
Well,
So here was spurts of people here and there.
spurts, very, very, very spurts, and like I said, it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot. It's like I said, I don't. It's not saying it's deserted, but it's extremely low tourism. Extremely,
Wow.
extremely low tourism.
It's like a department store that opens up at 8 in the morning, and you get there at 8, and you go
Man,
into there.
this is like a restaurant that opened. This is like, if you open a restaurant, man, you can open that shit like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
You ever been to a store in the morning in the mall and you hear the vacuum cleaner because they're still like cleaning up and shit? So 8 in the morning, you get there, it's like 8:15. You go into the register with the shirt, and it's like see the bitch vacuum in the aisles and shit. Like, hey, want to pay for this shirt? Okay, hold on, sir. It's kind of like that. You see like one or two people in there. I get it.
Man, yeah, it's very, like I say, if you was new over here and you never seen what it was, I guess you kind of think this is normal, but man, it's it's definitely sad to see. Cause I said, man, I finally got homegirl to come around to my price, to skin to skin and leave it in. Like I said, the first time was 100. First time was 100, but at least she gave good time. I mean, man, it was good enough to where I was like, you know what? Even though I'm mad, even though maybe with an hour, the top was immaculate. Probably the best top I ever got in the suit. So she hit me up today. She tried to double back. I hit her with the, damn, baby, I only got 3,500, baby. I'm about to leave. I got 3,500. And she said, okay, I'm coming back. I was like, okay, well, shit. At least I get to get half price.
So you said there's about 4 people staying in your hotel. There was 6 people, and Fat Jesse's, maybe about 12 people in Tiki Wiki. Okay, and you've seen stragglers of hoes. Not even you don't even know if they're hoes. It could have been just women walking. One
Hey
walking,
man,
crossing the street.
if I'm pretty sure if you offer the right price, probably most of these chicks going. I ain't gonna lie.
That's half that country, of course.
Yeah,
Half that fucking year. Okay, so when your bitch, what are your bitches telling you? Because obviously they work there. Like, are you asking them any questions? Like,
I ask them no damn questions. I'm like the only question I ask: are you down with skin to skin, and are you down? Are you gonna let me leave it in? That's the only two questions I need answered. And then it's oh, ¿cómo estás? Okay, and ¿cómo es día? And are you ready? That's it.
I feel no, I feel you. But like I said, I've been in this place a fucking fadillion times, so I can close my eyes and see it. So I'm just
You got
picturing
it, bro.
a street,
You
looking down
gotta
the street,
come.
and people holding cards to the restaurants, which is crazy. Which is crazy. So not only are there no niggas, no whites, no hoes, no damn. It's like a rabbit cage with no rabbits, no hay, no bars. Let's cry. Ah, it's gone. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Yo,
Yeah, like I was saying,
yo,
bro. Yeah, you hear me?
go ahead. Go ahead. You can talk. You got the floor. You there. So you
Like I
can
was
talk.
saying,
Go ahead.
bro, you got to come back at least 1 or 2 days just so you could see of what's of the aftermath. That's what you got to come see the aftermath. You got to take a walk around and just see like, man, this is not the place it used to be. And don't be surprised if some of them chicks, gonna come back and be like, oh my God, T.M.I done came back. They're gonna be happy to see you this time. Even the ones that hated you. They'll be happy to see you.
Where, in your opinion, are the bulk of the hoes? The bulk.
Back in Santo Domingo.
You gotta go with another.
Back in Santo Domingo, because most of them live in Santo Domingo, so only the ones that I guess that live around here, or either they're in Santo Domingo or they're in Puerto Plata. Because I think the 3 or 4 chicks who I done linked up with are all of them hit me up talking about they're in Puerto Plata.
Yeah, my bitches too.
Yeah.
No, that's all I get. Are you in Sosua? Do you go to Sosua? No. It's like a silent, quiet N and an O. No.
Exactly. So, I mean, the days where they saw you, you better off just going to Puerto Plata. Nah, this time, I mean, for as cheap as Puerto Plata is, because the prices are always more cheaper than on here. You better off probably you might as well just stay in Puerto Plata because the airport's over there. Most of the chicks are over there anyway because they have to travel. Because I had to wait. That's why I took her an hour because traffic and then the police and stuff like that. That's why it took her almost an hour to get here because he's traveling from over there. And then one of my regular chicks, the one that was dropping number 2 in the fucking toilet, she come from Puerto Plata.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, one of my bitches said to me like, "Yo, well, let's meet in Santo Domingo." And I was asking her why, and I knew why, but she was like, "Oh, why don't we meet in Santo Domingo?"
The only, I mean, San Domingo's the capital. They got everything over there. So majority of the infrastructure, everything's like that over there. Because most females they want to stay where they got most of the shit popping at. So yeah, that's why most of them.
100%,
Yeah,
100%. Yeah, it's got everything. Almost too much,
like I
depending on
said,
where you.
they definitely got enough. So but the only thing is that they're going to be highly inclined to decline the skin to skin because every time I've been in Santo Domingo and I've been trying to link something up, man, them chicks were talking about 80 or better, and they wasn't doing skin to skin.
But no sleepovers. You don't do sleepovers, right?
Man, hell no. I don't like being uncomfortable like that.
What do you mean uncomfortable?
Most, like I said, the 2 times I done tried it. One, the first time, chick was all I felt was knees and elbows in my rib cage. The whole time, I'm like, God, damn, this bitch fucking reckless. You know, she's making all those freaking. I guess I don't know if her sinuses was messed up, but she kept fucking scratching her nose or some shit like that the whole fucking goddamn time. And I'm fucking and like I said, I'm a light sleeper, so I'm waking up off all that shit. And then the second chick I tried that shit with, man, that chick slept till like 4:30 p.m. I was like, bitch, you gotta get the fuck up. God damn, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I had a snorer, a real bad one. I was like, yo, you gotta get up or something or something. Get a
I
CPAP.
understand. I understand. Maybe 1 o'clock, maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock max. When it got beyond 2 o'clock, I'm like, hey, what the fuck? You gotta
You,
get
you see,
sleep. Damn.
you see what this guy said? Porta Plata was dead when I was there too. See, it's a ripple
No,
effect.
no, no. I'm not saying. I'm saying that since most of the chicks live in Puerto Plata, you better off just shorten it up the distance so you kind of link up with them, and the hotel's cheaper, food's probably cheaper, everything like that. So everything's jacked up over here. And like I
No,
said,
I think he's just saying he was there, and he said Porta Plata was low too. So like I said, the ecosystem, everything is affecting everything.
yeah,
It's
of
gonna
course.
take that fucking country down.
Yeah, it's a chain effect. Yeah, Marcus, man. We the finest Sosua bosses, man. Boy, they about to take us out, bro. They about to take us out, man.
Damn.
It's not dead. It's little past life support, but don't turn the machine off.
Is there any way you can walk down to Europa tomorrow?
No, I'm leaving early morning. I'm leaving. I gotta catch one of the early
Ooh,
buses.
that was a quick goddamn trip.
I
I
gotta catch an
wanted
early
you to,
bus.
I wanted you to at least get there for the day, just to evaluate and give a proper, you know, or what's
I'm coming back
what.
for 1 day in April, August 17th. I'm coming back for 1 day. So
What? Why are you doing it? You only go over the
told
one
you,
day.
man. I am coming for. If I'm coming to Sua, it's gonna be short trips, 2 days max, two to four, depending on how I'm feeling. Even if it's like Super Bowl or Halloween, I'm coming for 4 days maximum. 2 days, I'm gonna run it up, crack as many as I can, and then be out of here.
Crazy. One day in Sosua. That's
Listen,
crazy.
T.M.I, we gotta accept the reality, bro. It just ain't it ain't the old Sue, man. You can't. It's hard. It's gonna be if you want to put up 30, man. It's gonna be hard, bro. It's gonna be hard. Hard to put up 30. You can put up, I said,
Listen,
15, 20. Yeah.
you understand that, like I said, you get it. Like all the bitches are in Santo Domingo. Let me go to Santo Domingo. Santo Domingo's popping. So let me go. But like I said, you gotta get ready to be like, okay, to go from one place to A to B, you gotta do Uber, depending on where you're trying to go. Then you're not gonna know nobody, and then you're relying on, I guess, your
I said
GPS translator and your bitch.
you have
If you're
like
with it.
you have Tinder. Most of the chicks on Tinder, they kind of know what the deal is. So most of the chicks you kind of got in your black book Rolodex, most of them stay in Santo Domingo anyway. So you might as well kind of link up with them, but you gotta make sure that the price is right because they be over there trying to charge more in Santo Domingo than you fucking do over here in the Sioux. You met the bitch in the Sioux.
I
You
heard
said
that before. I heard that before, and that's insane to me, dog.
I was giving chicks over here, like I said, the average, 3K 35. I'm in San Domingo. That bitch saying $80. I'm like, $80? I'm like, what the fuck? Don't you live here? I thought it was supposed to be cheaper or the same price at least.
Right.
Crazy numbers. But yeah,
Damn. So what do you
going on.
after you're done with your bitch? What are you gonna do during the day in San Domingo?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, shit. Probably try to crack one, try to crack something else. But outside of that, I mean, I haven't really opened up shop like that in Santo Domingo, but I mean, like I said, I got a few that I could hit up if I really want to. But I'll be trying to crack something at least new.
Yeah,
Probably
that's
crack
what
something
I'm
new.
saying about San Domingo, dog. It's like, okay, what do I do now? Where do I go? You know what I'm saying? Or maybe I'll just chill in the room all day. Maybe I'll
If you put in the work on Tinder, you're gonna find something. You're gonna find something. Even
oh
if you
100%. If you got bitches, you them bitches, you can even be like, hey, I want a new bitch to fuck. Can you get me one of your friends? Hell, fucking
yeah,
100%.
don't put you down.
If she's not like one of your main bitches like that, she'll do it. She'll be like, you want another bitch to fuck? You want another chica? He'll do it.
Yeah, of course, because they're trying to put their homegirl down so they can be like, okay, girl, remember last time I hooked you up? Well, you gotta make sure you look out for me for I guess they be any other new gringos or whatever.
100%. It's like you're a Florida dude, right? My first time going to Florida after my surgery and shit, I had no choice. I had to stay in Florida for like almost 2 months. So I got to rent a car, I got money, and I'm just driving around. Like, let me check this out. Google and shit. Let me go to this mall. Whatever I can think of. Like, it's like fucking 11 a.m. I'm bored. I ate already. I'm trying to find shit to do. So that's kind of the vibe I'm getting from what niggas are gonna experience going to San Domingo. What do I do next? When you're in Sosua, you didn't have to think like that. You just go to the Tiki Wiki, see niggas you know. You got a 20-minute conversation. You get out of there. You go down the street. There's no 20-minute conversation. You meet up with niggas. Maybe you go sit by the TV, 5 p.m. All that shit is gone. That's what I'm saying about this fucking place.
Well, that's what I'm trying to
God.
tell you. You got to get on. You got to get on Tinder. Like I said, I'm not paying to go on Tinder, but I'm on the free version of Tinder. But you can do what I do. Me, I have two crispy 2,000 pesos in my picture, so them chicks know what time it is. This is the bait I'm out here with.
He
What
said,
you trying to
wait,
do?
wait, why you sending them pictures of money? Screenshots of
I
money.
mean, hey man, you know what birds love. Birds love, they love bread, right?
Okay. Okay. That's
Yeah.
something
So
new. Okay. Send the bitches pictures. Okay.
you can't just show like a couple of dollars. Nah, you got to show something enticing. I mean, ain't no different from you over here in Miami or New York. You know, you put up a big brick money phone, the bird's gonna come out of nowhere. It's the same thing.
Right.
Yeah, but Marcus, I wouldn't say you gotta go somewhere else, but just don't come here expecting to put up 30. Like I said, 15, 20 is good enough. But the days of the 30 and 40, it's gonna be kind of hard. But there is still some chicks you probably didn't crack yet before around here, and you jump on Tinder, there's gonna be enough. So if you come in here for like a, let's say, 9 days or something like that, I would advise 9 days. 5 days, you're pushing it. 4 days or less, I think that's more than enough time for you to kind of have your fun and then get back to the grind or whatever.
You know what? You just brought up an interesting proposal, like some shit. Like, do you really now want to go to Sosua for like 9, 10 days, 15 days? Like, do you really
Hell,
want to?
hell no.
Do you really want to
Hell
play
no.
hopscotch with yourself on Pedro Casante?
The good thing about being a passport, bro, is that you have other areas where you can dibble and dabble.
100%. That was a good point too. Damn, nigga,
You
you
don't
say
have,
shit.
like I said, Sosua. You know, majority of us we done been to Sosua in its prime days, but we gotta accept that the Sosua ain't is what it was no more. It's just what
Is
it
it a
is.
good different or is it a bad different?
Like I tapped in the chat one time. You're getting LeBron at 42 years old. You're not getting LeBron at 21, 22, where he was doing the tomahawk dunks, trying to jump from the free throw line. You're gonna get the LeBron where he gonna come off the post.
Yeah,
He'll try
yeah.
to switch off a defender and get off a little cheap dunk off a smaller guy. But can he push it for 30 points or maybe a 40 ball? Yes. But can he do it back to back? Probably not. Probably not. So that's what Sosua is. It's still LeBron, but it's the older, gray hair, balding LeBron. No headband LeBron.
That's
Balding
really
LeBron.
a ill analogy. He can't cover nobody. He
Nah, nah, nah,
can't.
nah. Picking and choosing your spots. Yeah.
And they pulling him out every other.
Yeah,
that,
no more 45-minute games, no more 38 minutes, a good
oh,
25 minutes a game. Yeah. Something around there, some little wholesome,
can't be the clock.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
No, I know what I know exactly what you're saying. Like it's kind of like almost like it's dumbed itself down. Like if you're there to fuck, then you're really there to fuck. Like,
yeah.
oh, let me tell you something. Going from Casa Valeria to say Fat Jesse's, right? Mario's place. Dog, it used to take me like close to an hour because I'm getting stopped in the street. Hey, I'm talking to niggas and niggas. I mean, it took me like an hour to walk over there. And it wasn't really that busy. It'd be like in the morning or some shit, but I'm just saying the commodity is gone. I hate to keep saying commodity, but that's what it is. And it's fucking gone.
Nah, camaraderie down here. Nah, I'm not right. Like I said, not right now. It's like I said, it's definitely not.
I would have to go with like a crew of niggas to enjoy it. Because it's not just about the bitches are guaranteed. Let's get that straight. The bitches are guaranteed if you got a team. I am guaranteed right now. You transport me or do a jumper, and I go to fucking right there on Pedro Cruzante. 100%. I'm fucking without money in my pocket, nigga. 100%. Bitch, my bitch is doing. He gonna get that. Listen. My flesh touches that ground, and niggas, and I put the picture, the thumbnail. I guarantee there's at least 9 niggas that I don't know that are going down there. Just because I'm there. You feel what I'm saying? That's why when they like, yo, YouTube is fucked it up. Like YouTubers can save it now. If the niggas have really any sense, you get the right niggas down there and throw an event or some shit. Nah, probably not. Nothing's gonna help. It's like a pool cleaner and shit. Like, you know what I mean? It purifies it, but you got like 6 weeks. You gotta pour this shit in there again. Yo, you there? Hello? 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 That Dominican Wi-Fi. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. It's the ecosystem.
Yeah, like I said, Sosua lost its appeal.
Woo! Looks like Diana Ross at 80.
Well, it was like it's like Melissa Ford. You remember back in the days when we used to watch the music videos?
Yeah.
And we see Melissa Ford, we be like, damn, she bad in the mother. Or we used to see Vivica A. Fox. Like, man, she's so fucking fine. Or we see like Stacey Dash. I'm like, God, this is so fine. Now, you still can get them, but look how they look now when they're in their 50s and 60s. You still can get them now, but do you want them now? So,
damn.
It's Sosua is close to kind of that. But like I said, there's still some, there's a couple of golden nuggets out here.
Like it sounds like there's no spurts anymore. Like the spurts are gone.
There's a couple of there's a few gold nuggets out here.
Nigga, if I had money, I would
having a hard
pay
time
you
trying to find the
to
word.
stay there another day. If I had money, I would pay you to stay there another day, just because you're there.
Nah.
Nah, you can't even pay him to stay there.
I mean, if there was a good variety out here, I probably would be open to it. But I mean, remember, I'm a Sosua vet. Me, Marcus. We the Sosua bosses, and we the final bosses. And if the final bosses are telling y'all that, it's probably time to join a new game. To put in a new one.
That's cute that you niggas think that.
I mean, who's the last ones left?
Like the kid.
We were the last ones left. Everybody done left, and we still was coming over here. And it's getting a little rougher, man. It's getting a little rougher. This is like a slow bleed, man.
Other than this time, when's the last time you were there?
I was over here in April.
Okay, and it was better in April, right? So it's getting worse.
April. I mean, it had a few more girls. I guess I would say that. It had a few more girls, but not a night and day. It was a night and day, but it definitely had a few more other girls over here.
You know what's crazy? I really seriously think I need to get to this fucking place and give a fair fucking stay there for like a month.
You got to come, but make sure. I told you first. Bring some tissue. Bring some tissue, because you was here during the heydays, or even when it died down a little bit. But I don't think you never seen it like this, bro.
Damn.
So bring your tissue, because you gonna be doing a memorial service You're gonna be pouring out a lot. You're gonna pour out a lot of liquor for what it used to be and what it is now.
So some beggars, some taxi guys, spurts of hoes.
Yep.
And when you look down the street of Pedro Casante, the people that you see are the people that work there. You know how crazy that is?
Majority, yeah.
Like I said, I don't have to go to the movies and have it sold out to enjoy the movie. I can be the only one in there to enjoy the movie. But Sosua
Yeah.
was
I mean,
more.
I'm doing. Like I said, I'm doing fine. I mean, like I said, I feel like I put up a good. I think I put up a good 12. You know, a good 12 points for the 2 days I was out here.
Listen, does this make sense? Like, okay, whatever part of Florida you from, I'm not from there, right? So if I get an Airbnb 5 minutes from your house and we hanging out every day that I'm there for a month, it'll make it a better time. But if I'm just flying off of just directions and going somewhere and I'm staying 10 hours away,
For
that
the
could be a good of a
price,
time.
for the price
Does that
that
make
it,
sense?
for the
Does that
price
make
that
sense to you?
for the price that they're charging to come here, because in Florida is maybe it's cheaper for Floridians, or at least South Floridians. But I had American airline points, so it didn't cost me that much. I used like 10,000 points and like it was $55. So I didn't have to pay that much to come down here. But if I didn't have no points, man, they want like almost 600 to come here, and that's if you buy it early. And that's not including the hotels, and then then the talent budget. So if I had to pay $600, and then the room's not that expensive. Let's just say you're staying down here for 4 days, so that's at least another 300 on the rooms. And then you have to have at least a stack for the talent. So that's you at $2,000, and it ain't even Super Bowl or Halloween.
Mm.
Now, if it's Super Bowl Halloween, you already know that you're gonna at least you're gonna see some specialty talent. The ones that are not even down here, that might come over here to get a couple of dollars. But for the leftovers that are still here, I couldn't see myself paying that $600 just to come over here for this.
For this. So are you okay, this is great. Are you enjoying yourself in Sosua? Or what word would you describe?
I'm doing fine. I would say I enjoy myself, but I'm not saying I'm not enjoying. I'm like right in the middle. I'm neutral. I'm not enjoying myself, but I'm not having a bad time. I'm still able to crack. I done cracked a new chick, skin to skin and everything like that. But is it worth? If I didn't have any perk points and stuff like that to reduce the price to come here, hell yeah, I would have been mad. Because if I have to overpay or pay the crazy price, whatever fuel price is right now, just make everything go up, I would be mad. I would be mad in the motherfucker. If I had to pay like $500-600 to come over here round trip, I would be mad at the motherfucker because I would not have wanted to pay this price unless it was Super Bowl or Halloween to come here.
Well, that's because of the stupid Iron shit.
Yeah, I know, because they got the prices going up, stuff like that. But even when the prices were cheaper, it still was like, I think the cheapest tickets I got round trip to Puerto Plata was like $371, $375, $371 or something like that.
He said, any evidence they questioning niggas on the streets, like the police?
No, it ain't questionable. They're not. I mean, like I said, the police don't even talk to you. Like they don't care about it. As long as you're not slapping up no chicks, they don't got. They're not gonna even talk to you at all. But
so you're saying basically, like, as you're walking the streets, I'm assuming you walked maybe like 3 times since you've been there to go to fast food.
Well, yeah. I mean, Marcus posed a good question. I mean, I am not here during the weekend, so maybe I came on a Monday, so maybe that's probably why it's maybe even more deader, because anything that's gonna come down here is probably gonna come on at least Thursday, a Wednesday going into Sunday. So yeah, I mean, I would say that too. Because the cheapest flight I could find was, I guess, leaving on a Monday without the price getting too crazy. So yeah, that's right.
I mean, the fucking Knicks are in the fucking finals.
Hey,
that place should be fucking dumb right now. Dumb, like it should just be off the rafters. Niggas just growing out of the ground. Like multiplying.
I definitely would, especially since the Knicks are in the playoffs, I would have expected. Well, you gotta remember
Or you can get to the airport. It's right there. It's a 3.5-hour flight. Boop, boop, boop. You right there. Fucking porta plata. Taxi. Boop. Right there.
You gotta remember this is post raid. This is post raid, so they did a
100%.
number on that, and then like I said, they are not even allowing the talent to. They're not even allowing the talent to roam the streets to entice some of the tourists to even come. Because the only reason I came was because I was watching all the finger videos, seeing some chicks, and then KBS and all stuff like that. That's the only reason I even came. I was like, okay, well shit, let me come test this water. Let me come test these waters.
Right. The vets. You and this nigga, the vets. That's cute. So you feel like you're maximizing your money.
I mean, for the chick I didn't hit, because like I said, I cracked her twice, skin to skin, leaving it in. I cracked her twice, and I guess on average it was like $80. So that's like, I think that's average for that type of request. So at least that, and then I think I gave my regular. I give her what? I give her $50. Yeah, I give her $50. So I mean, I guess I did okay. Definitely wanted to crack something newer. But,
did you see them old niggas there at the Tiki Wiki? There's a group of old niggas that go there like around 5, 6.
Yeah. I seen a couple of old dudes there. I seen a couple of old dudes there, but they probably live here.
Okay.
They live around the way.
No. Those dudes are the dudes that are stuck there. They're doing a term. Them niggas got not much time left, so them niggas are there.
Yeah, but like I said, maybe you probably got to get in. T.M.I, when you come here for those couple of days, when you come here, you got to interview some of the ones that live here to see how they're enjoying the post-raid Sosua and all that stuff.
Because the shit that I'm looking for from you that you wouldn't know. You're supposed to know it because you're a vet, but you're only telling me what you saw, which is great enough because there's not nothing to look for. But there's other shit I'm like, I want to ask you, but you wouldn't know.
Well, like I said, I mean,
I know you guys are seasoned veterans and shit, but there's shit I'm like, what about this? What about that? But I know you wouldn't know that, so I'm like,
I stay primarily within the circle. I don't really normally go outside of the circle. I kind of stay around the circle because, like I said,
it's in the circle. No, 100%. 100%. It's in the circle, but like I said, you said enough. It is. You seen the guy reach in his pocket. He pulled out the gun. You saw the body hit the ground. There's nothing else I really need. You know what I mean?
But like I said, but just like what Marcus said, I came on a Monday, and I was here for Monday and Tuesday. And normally, most of the chickens that even if they came down here, would have left Sunday back to where most likely San Domingo or wherever they come from. So the ones that are kind of even after like Super Bowl or Halloween, that Monday it'd be dead. All the girls, damn near bulk of the girls gone. A few stragglers might be here, but the bulk is all gone. They normally leave. They normally take that bus back, or the buses back to wherever they come from. So
not all.
I said majority, over 50%.
I would say that for a later show. That's what and this is what I go back to. Because I go back since 2020, which isn't really long, but like I said, I stayed long periods of time. It's a new guy teaching a new guy. It's a guy that's been in the league like 6 months, teaching another new guy just coming in. And a new guy, and then you're looking at 2 years worth of experience of like 2.5 weeks worth of information. Because you got a new guy training a new guy. I don't know if that makes sense to you. It might be over you and your little friend's head, but
it makes sense. But at the same time, I mean, it doesn't take rocket science to.
No, it is. No, it is. Trust me, you're not the only one that I'm getting messages. At least the ones that understand I got a new Instagram, but the messages are starting to come in. But 100%, you're not the only one saying. Niggas leaving comments saying like, "Yo, it's over." Those niggas in here.
I never said it was over. I said it's probably not. I wouldn't advise nobody to stay more than 4 days in Sosua. No more than 4 days. Because after, like I said, at least me, after 4 days, I kind of got it all out my system for the most part. But remember, it is off season, and I did come on a Monday. It is off season, and I come on a Monday. So I was wanting to make sure everybody know that. And like I said, you still could put up a good 15 to 20. 15 to 20 is a good amount. But but you got to do your research if you're gonna come up someplace for almost 2 weeks. If you're gonna come up 2 weeks, why would you want to go and kind of roll the dice on an off season and June 1st or whatever? Why would you want to come roll the dice for 2 weeks? But like I said, you still can have fun, and then when some of the girls know that there's money on the line, they're gonna hang around because shit, what else they finna go do to make some money?
Yeah. I mean, I give you some points for that Monday shit, but like I said, I've seen it at its worst. Like they're all back in their houses, holidays. There's fucking no one in Sosua. Like it's Christmas time, you know what I mean? All the bitches, and their holidays are different. So when that fucking children's latatorial day, whatever the fuck they call it, in January, like the bitches didn't start coming back to like January 15th. 15, 16, something like that. All the bitches will let you know too. I'm coming back. We're all coming back. Like it was like summer school was over and shit, and it had a 2-week wait period, and you go back to school and shit. But that I get it. Like, okay, it's Monday. The bitches do go back, but what work were they getting to go back to? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like some bitches grind it out. Another thing you're leaving out, some of those bitches are from Puerto Plata, believe it or not.
Yeah.
One of my best bitches I ever had was from Cabarete. That's why I said it. This is like a whole nother show to school you and your little friend in the chat. I could go on and on and on. Like, you know what I mean?
Like I said, bro, we are veterans now. We are veterans now. We've been coming over here over 2 years. We know the times come, and we know the times not to come. I came on a time that's technically not the time to come. That's why I'm only coming for. I was technically supposed to come for a day, but I seen that deal for like 33 bucks for 2 days each day. I'm like, 2 days? Fuck it. Let me stay for them 2 days because it's only 33 bucks. So, but I probably should just stay that one day for like $41. But
right.
I know I'm not coming during Mother's Day weekend or any kind of holiday or any kind of time where it's really jumping. So my expectations was not that high. This is why I said that you still could come and have fun. You still can come over here, put up numbers. Like I say, if you have Tinder or you post up outside so the girls can know that you're there, you'll do fine.
What other fun have you had in the 2 days that you're there?
Other than repeat it one time.
Other than fucking, what other good time have you had?
That is the time I be trying to. I come here to crush and crack, backflips, all that. That's what I come here for.
I'm asking. You said I'm kind of stealing the question from what you were saying. Yeah. You can still come and have fun.
I mean, hey, when other guys come over here and they said that they come over here to do other things outside of cracking, I don't know what they're looking for. But I come over here to crack new and the regular chicks in my Rolodex. That's what I consider fun. Now, what other dudes consider fun, going to the beach or doing extravaganza stuff like that, that's them. Me, I come over here to crack the new ones. So the fun is pursuing the newer ones to crack and trying to get them to join the skin to skin and accept the terms and conditions of me leaving it in. That's what I consider fun.
Skin to skin. That's dope, man. Okay. Like I said, I wish I could just take over your mind and then just see it from your eyes to see it, to be like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? To be like, wow, like the things I'm looking for, I'm going to stop saying it. But 100%, it doesn't sound like a good time. That's just me. It doesn't, because people think I'm like pushing the narrative, to push it to make it worse. And I just want to know.
I mean, yeah, T.M.I, if you've been going since pre-pandemic, I mean, yeah, I thought you probably would know a little bit more Spanish as well, bro.
Yeah. He don't know what he's saying. No, he doesn't, and I don't want to embarrass him because I get amped, and I don't want to get amped. This dude is a child to me. That's my man now. I'm still holding on to faith because he only comes up when you jump up here, and he ain't paying no goddamn money. I don't know what he's doing here. That's what I said. I don't want to get amped because the markets you know online and the markets you meet in person are totally two different things.
Like I said, bro, we all got skin. We all got skin in the game. We come here for a while. I mean, do I know everything about Sosua? No, but from the part I know,
Well, it is what it is. So if you're comparing yourself to a guy that went there last Tuesday, 100%.
yeah.
100%. You only stayed in 3 hotels. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I get what you're saying. Like,
If some of those,
listen, it's like a version of the 2026 Madden compared to somebody that's a champion at the 2007 Madden.
nah.
So from the time that you're becoming, you're a veteran. For the time, that time period. You know what I mean? From
when I was coming, I was putting up 30.
2025.
When I was during this heyday, or at least my heyday, when I came in 2023, I still was putting up 30. Now, could I still put up 30 now with more effort? Yes, but I mean, what am I really getting out of that? I mean, I'm not really getting a whole much.
I remember. Listen, because I remember when you first came into the scene. I think you started on my channel, if I'm not mistaken. But I remember there was an overpaying problem that you had in the beginning.
And that was, well, hey, even
you
though I overpaid,
I'm not. I don't fully remember, so you got to remind me.
Even though I overpaid on average during that time, I still had a whole bunch of damn fun. Even though I overpaid on average, I think I paid on average $80 a chick, and I still had so much fun.
Have you always went by yourself? Yeah.
No, I wanted to go with my homeboy, but he didn't see the light at the time. Now he sees the light because he went last year, but at the time he didn't see the light. You know, he was still stuck on the plantation talking about, oh man, we can get it and do it over here. So it took a lot of convincing and me showing him proof for him to finally see the light. But yeah, on the average, I paid like $80 a chick, and I still had fun. Still got to go skin to skin with a few chicks. You know, yeah. I mean, you know,
right.
But
what time? If you were in the streets right now, what would you see? Like if you were standing at the corner of your hotel, like what do you think you would see?
There's nothing out here, man. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Was it Tuesday? Was it Wednesday now? Yeah, ain't nothing out here.
Do you hear music? Like if you stand on your balcony, do you hear music playing?
I don't hear no motos. No motos.
God damn.
I haven't heard motos the last couple of times out here. Man, you don't hear no motos out there.
So this is the stuff that they're saying that's different, but better.
Back in the heyday, you would hear motors almost until like 5 in the morning.
What?
Yeah.
All night.
Damn, yeah, I'm saying like I said, 4 or 5 in the morning. I remember like they used to come over here with the trash pickup truck and all that stuff to clean and stuff like that. Yeah, that was back in the day. But now, man, you don't see no motos, none of that. You know, no movement, no money's being moved, none's being sold, none of that. It's just, hey, like I said, it is what it is. If you missed the heydays of Sosua or you was contemplating, you waited too long. Now this is what you're gonna get for the most part. You gonna get the crust and the crumbs. You're not getting none of the hot slices of the pizza no more. You're getting the crust and the crumbs.
They took all the rides out. They took all the video games out. It's just a pizza place.
And you getting like you're not in a pizza place. You getting the leftover crumbs, the stale shit, the stale ones. That's what you're getting.
Damn. No hose. I remember like 4 in the morning, dog, walking from like the Tiki Wiki to fucking New Garden and just dodging bitches and just crossing the street and just dang. I'd be like, no. Like I don't want no. And saying no wasn't enough. At 4 in the morning.
That I said, not no more. Not no more.
Did you go by Bailey's at all, sir?
Yeah, I rode by Bailey's. It wasn't as packed as it used to be.
Right. Would you say they're good looking hoes there? Did you see any good looking ones?
I gotta at least go in Bailey's. I haven't went Bailey's the last couple times I was here, but
facts.
I don't know. I mean, I really go to Bailey's because their food is very
It's too
overpriced.
late, though. You leave it in the morning. It's too late.
Yeah, but their food is too overpriced, and the chicks every time I've been in the 3 times I've been in there, I didn't see anything that was like, oh man, I need that. And they got and most of the BBLs that's over here are in there.
You didn't think to go to Billy's. Damn, dog.
Okay, Bailey's is not. Most of them chicks are not going for no 3K. I said most. I didn't say all. I said most ain't going for no 3K. They're gonna want at least wherever, but more than that. They're gonna want more than that. And you know, I'm trying to go skin to skin, and I ain't trying to be over there freaking arguing through no freaking text and stuff like that. See, this is why I stay in the streets. I know I'm not a street nigga, but this is why I stay in the streets. Ain't got to deal with the meats in the streets.
Have you experienced that, or someone told you that?
No, like I said, I've been in Bailey's like 3. I've been in Bailey's like 3 times, and most of the chicks I've seen there have BBLs and stuff like that. But I heard if you sit in Bailey's, most of them chicks be approaching you and stuff like that. And
So you just said something powerful. I heard. So listen to the question.
I never said I heard. I said I assume most of them girls, since it's the premier spot, or that's the traditional spot where the hangout spot was before I guess I started coming. From what I've seen in there, I'm assuming that most of those girls are gonna want more than the 3K. I'm pretty sure there's some that will accept the 3K, but majority of them, most likely, from what I see, from scaling it, they're gonna want more than 3K.
Okay. You're building all this off an assumption. You and the other guy, the masters.
Final bosses.
Yeah. My little nephew's running in the room. I just won. You're the best in town. No one ever leave you around. But
yeah, was lit was a stretch. I mean, yeah, I would say that. Yeah, was. Now, I don't know.
Yeah. Damn, man. What time is your
you guys are not going to pay no 3K to hit some above average, good looking chick for no 3K and leaving it in. Yeah, you're not getting that.
100%. No, I concur that. 100%.
If you're doing this regular smuggler, yeah, I mean 3K, yeah, 3K all day, maybe 3 to 35.
Like them super bad you would see like in the Latin club. Nah, they're not going for that. I don't even try.
Right. And you think she gonna have a BBL? You think she gonna have a BBL and let you crack for 3K? Man. And the other chicks on the streets getting that 3K as well?
You've been to the casino though, right? At night? The casino?
Yeah. I got drunk though. But yeah, I was there.
I heard, but this is way before the raids, but I heard it'd be jumping Monday nights at the casino. At least that time I was there.
I don't know how many people are still really still going to casino like that, but I don't know. Casino's not really my vibe for the most part, but I don't know.
No, it's Monday. I understand that too, because it's not mine either. But like I said, with the niggas that are going there, my friends, I'm kicking it, having a good time. I still went.
The movie is not over. It just got a new cast, and it's gonna take a little.
Tony Soprano starring Woody Allen.
It's gonna take a little getting used to the new cast. That's all it is. It's taking a while to get adjusted to the new cast. That's all it is. It's like, okay, us watching football, and they had the Peyton Mannings, the Tom Brady, and then or even basketball with the KGs, the Kobe's, and all of them retire. Now you got to get used to the new cast, the new younger crop of players, and new teams assembled. That's all it is. Same team, just a new batch of players.
How could you say such a thing? So you're saying it's not Jordan no more, but Sosua is now Rick Bronson. You can't say that. That's a terrible announcement.
Hey, the Niners are still the Niners. It's just the new, are they the 90s?
What type of Niners is it? What type of gameplay is it? Are they scoring?
They're not the Jerry Rice and Montana Niners, but they said they're still the Niners though. It's still the Niners that they got all these new young cats and stuff.
Did you meet any bitch there and fuck her? Like, did you walk by her, give me your number, and then take her back to the room?
I could have, but the chick who I wanted to crack, I cracked her, and it was skin. So that's why I considered it.
And you were walking past her, you got a number?
No. I had her number the last when I came here in April. It was just trying to set it up, and like I said, at first she was saying no to the skin, and then when I came back, and I guess she knew I was in town because I told her what time I was coming, and like I said, she came around. She came around for the skin. I'm like, well, if you down for the skin, then you in.
Where did you meet her?
On Tinder.
Okay, I'll say the question again.
No.
Did you? Okay. That was quick. Thank you. Okay.
I could have, because like I said, another chick, when I went to go to that restaurant, there was, like I said, another chick, she wanted to go right then and there. But
so basically what you're killing 63 people that the regular basic process is going. It's almost saying like there's no more dribbling in basketball. Like you're shooting from half court and that's the game.
Bro, you don't have to even do all that, bro. It's you don't have to do all that.
You're shooting from half court. The game starts, there's no tip off, there's no same uniform, same ball, just there's no more dribbling. There's no more hands in the air. There's no more passing. Shoot it. That's what they're saying. Shoot it.
Bro, I gave you the perfect analogy, bro. It's still the Cowboys. It's just not the heyday Cowboys when they was putting up the rings, man. That's all it is. You just gotta rebuild, retool. That's all it is. You're getting used to instead of Michael Irvin, you're getting used to what's that dude? CeeDee Lamb. That's all it is, man.
Nah, B, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Compare Sosua now to CeeDee Lamb. How dare you? The God. Okay. So there was not one time you got there, and you only been there since yesterday, where you in the streets, got a number, and cracked.
I mean, T.M.I, that option is always available.
If there was no Tinder, it'd be a different trip.
Yeah, if there was no Tinder, I mean, I'd be like, I'm pretty sure, like I said,
cell phone. If you lost your cell phone at the airport, you took a taxi, you still had your money, everything, and you were walking the streets looking to crack something, it would be a totally different trip. It almost be like you're wasting your time.
You can do both. No. You like I told you, you could, if you stand somewhere and post up, the girls that's moving around or driving around the cars or on the scooters, stuff like that, they're gonna see you. Then they're gonna pull up, and then obviously if you don't got no phone, you might, I guess, whichever one that you see, if you tell her right now, she gonna, I guess whenever you agree on the price, she's gonna go. You can.
So you're talking about pretty much panhandling mongering, where you're standing there with your phone, just waiting all day.
No. It's not panhandling. You have to stay stationary because the groups that you're used to are not. They're not. There's no groups and bundles of chicks standing at every corner of the suit. It's not there no more. So you have to adjust with the game. There's no more hand checking. You can't go and take 2 steps and crack the quarterback no more. No, you can't pancake the quarterback no more. You have to adjust to the new game. The new game, you have to stand somewhere, post up somewhere, sit inside of Roombas, sit inside of Tiki Wiki, and you have to give the talent time to mature to find you.
We turned into the host. We're the ones tapping them on the shoulder. Hey, mommy, instead of poppy, mommy, look at our tongues and shit. We turned into the host. You got to stand on the. Did you hear what you said?
TMI,
we got to stand
you're
stationary. The host should be stationary.
TMI, you're talking about the days when pizza was 25 cents a slice. Them days ain't coming back, man. It's
Bro,
what
I'm not standing on the corner. I'm not standing on the corner waiting for hoes to walk by.
You have to stand on the corner. I told you can sit inside a restaurant, or you can. But either way, no matter how you slice it, if you want to do it the old school way, you have to post up somewhere and stay stationary to either see them or for them to see you. There's no way around that. Because
So we
you think
turned
like
the army recruiters inside the mall.
the likelihood of you hold on, the likelihood of you the likelihood of you walking around and then you actually seeing the chick that you probably might be interested in is very small because you're moving and she's moving. Now, if you want to either post up somewhere so when she's moving, she can run into you because most of the chicks they don't post up no more. Maybe around Halloween or Super Bowl, the police might be maybe a little bit more flexible, but from the times I've been here, man, like I said, they're in constant motion. They're in constant
So
motion.
if you have your cell phone, do you feel confident enough that you would be cracking something that's attractive?
Wait, repeat that one more time. What?
If you lost your cell phone and you only had to rely on what was available to you, what's on the shelf, just like COVID,
Yeah.
do you have confidence that you would be cracking, that's your word, or the niggas that niggas use, whatever, that you would crack something worthwhile, not even worthwhile, attractive?
Yes. Yeah. I
Okay.
done seen a handful of chicks that was like pretty attractive that I wouldn't mind cracking, but if they trying to get down with the no condom gang, I don't know. I don't know if you want to wait to the room to the room to put that on her, so you have that friction.
See, you wasn't fully trained in the no condom. I got fully trained. You got to come back
And
to
T.M.I.
training because you keep worried about that factor.
I like to get everything out of the way while we're texting, so we don't have no surprises when we get here. Now you want to roll the dice, and then she get here, and you're just gonna spring it up on her. I'm good on that. I'm good on that.
I just spray up on her.
Hey, from what you told me, you spring it up on her. I'm not, bro.
Rate Sosua right now from 1 to 10. 10 being good, the best, 1 being the worst. Right now, from what you see,
I'll say it's right now. It's a 4. It's a 4.
Okay, that was some honest shit, and that's some honest shit. A 4. Do you recommend? Say you bump into a guy when you get back to Jacksonville, wherever you're from. Do you recommend to a guy? Say, hey, go to Sosua.
With these prices now, I would say if you're able to find, I don't know how would you find it, but if you were able to find a cheap ticket, yeah, I would come through. But the prices that they are right now, whew, I mean, if you got the bag, because it's kind of pricey to fly right now. I ain't gonna lie. If I didn't have my points, I don't think I would have been flying.
Okay, let's just damn. I got to throw that many fucking scenarios. Okay, say the guy's got fucking $6,000. You recommend him to go to Sosua?
I would.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll tell him to come. But don't. I mean, I wouldn't say blow the whole 6. But you can do a little something light. I would say 500. You could 500 over here in Sosua.
$6,000. He's got $6,000, and he's gonna stay for not.
Bro, you're crazy to burn 6K over here in the suit. You'd be crazy.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying that's what he has because you keep talking about how much the price for the flights and all that. I'm saying that's what the guy has.
Yeah, but I also would tell them that, hey, man, if you got 6 bands, man, you might as well go to Thailand. Go to Thailand and ball out. That's what I would tell him. But if you were like, nah, he want to go see the Latinas, I would say, yeah, I would say, yeah, you can come to Sosua, but I would tell him about Santo Domingo as well, because Colombia they do a little bit too much.
How many times have you walked the streets?
Like 4 or 5 times.
Okay, you spin the block.
Yeah, like I said, 4 or 5 times, and every time I go outside, I almost got to take a shower because it's so hot.
Okay, you're showering. That's good, But the hoes.
There's still plenty. There's still plenty of girls over here to take your money. There's still plenty of your liking. You like them
Did
big,
you
you like
see
them
a lot of police?
small, short or tall.
Did you see the police?
Not in abundance. I think I seen them walk around visible one time today.
Okay. So they're not on every
Yes.
corner like it says.
They're just wasting money giving them free money to post up. You know that there's nothing even happening over here for them to be out here.
Did you see them on every corner like they say?
No. They're not at every corner. They're not even in some restaurants. There's literally no police, no tourists, no El Negras. There's only
No.
my trick ass and a couple of old retirees.
Ooh. Damn.
But you gotta remember, I don't really stay outside that much. You know, I'm from America.
No,
You know,
I hear that.
I need air conditioning. I can't be outside roasting like that. Now, I'll take one for the team to crack
You a
some
Haitian that lives in Florida. How the fuck can you not take the
Hey
heat?
man, my parents did a good job to get me to the promised land, and they turned on the air conditioning. No more
God
natural
bless.
AC. No more natural AC.
God bless. That's dope. God bless. Shout out to your parents. Would you recommend, like all that flight shit and shit, would you recommend?
Yes, I still would recommend Sosua because you still can come over here and have fun. I don't know how many chicks dudes need a day for them to consider that fun.
Well, a lot of niggas, they were claiming it, but God knows what they were doing it. But some niggas were like, the average new niggas was doing like 3 a day. The average.
Three a day. I mean, three new. I think I heard a couple of dudes talking about they hit 3 new chicks or 2 new chicks for a week straight. That's crazy. I mean, would you want to do
3
that?
new chicks for 8 days. Is there enough? Is there enough
It's possible. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible.
that look good?
The beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Facts. In your eye. Is that
In my
enough?
eye,
So you
in my eye, you know, hey, as long as she's slim, I can make it work. I think I can make it work, but she gotta be slim though.
if you work for a modeling agency, did you see anything that you would want to be like, hey, I want to hire you
Hey,
for a
man.
couple days?
Hey, well, hey, I mean, I'll be like one of them sleaze balls that be like, well, man, if you really want to get in, you got to spread eagle. But that's just me. But I mean, I don't, like I said, there's like I said, there is. I mean, I don't seen. I mean, I think I cracked one chick last time. She was over here. She had a nice body. I mean, I was going back with her. I think I seen got a new one today. She didn't want to go down. She didn't want to get down with the skin, and she wanted $80. Crazy motherfucker.
In April, if you could rate Sosua from 10 being the best, 1 being the worst, what was the rate in April?
In April, like I said, April had a little bit more down here, but I came during the week. I came during the weekend, like Marcus said. I came during the weekend. I think I came. I got here Wednesday, and then we left. No, Thursday. Yeah, I came here Thursday, and we left Monday. So it was there for 4 days. So yeah, there was more talent around here.
Okay. Okay. So you thinking it was jumping more on the weekend?
Yeah, that's how it always is because it's the weekend. That the weekends, that's where most of the shit happen. That what days are the casino open? Like the weekend, right?
Right. So
Yeah,
it's week during the week. If you're thinking like the mind of a prostitute, if you're thinking, okay, hey, it's week all through the week, let me just go on the weekends because it could be 5 guys more than the 10 that are there now. So if you're her, is it worth her time to go on the weekend that you and your other little buddy keep holding on to?
You're damn right. It'll be worth her time if she willing to get down with the skin. It's definitely gonna be worth their time because I got them crispy dollars to make it worth
So
your time.
you're saying that there are girls that are coming just strictly on the weekend.
If I'm here, yes, it's definitely be worth it. Now, if I'm not here, I mean, hey, it'll be up. It's kind of up in there. But all this stuff is kind of up in
Okay.
there now.
Right. You don't know. Right. You don't you don't know what day the next. What's it gonna be like?
It's a
But
gamble.
April was better than because
It's a
of the
gamble.
weekend. That's why it's a better rating.
It's a gamble. If like I said, my work schedule, I don't have the weekends off. But if I had the weekends off, and I found find a cheaper ticket because most of the cheap tickets I found were Mondays and Thursdays or Mondays and Wednesdays or something like that.
That white man's a motherfucker. So I know. I know.
Oh
That
yeah,
white
I
man.
know. Yeah, so that's the only time I found cheap tickets. All the other tickets they're kind of very high, closer to the weekend. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, the Sosua is not the end all be all. You know, I've been coming
So that
primarily
so
just
that's the only reason why you didn't go on the weekend is because
no.
the white man.
I went on the days of what I had. I had 2 days off, and then I just took 2 days off because I had PTO. That's the only reason I kind of came. So I just took my regular days off, and
No,
I
I'm
put
saying
2 days
the
off.
reason why you didn't go. I'm saying the reason why you didn't go on the weekend is because you work on the weekends.
Yeah, I work on the weekends, and I didn't feel like burning too much PTO to just get that weekend off. So I'm saving that for Halloween.
Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, that white man a motherfucker.
Yeah, he definitely is, man. But yeah, man, you got to come, man. If you're gonna come, make your grand entrance. You got to come for Halloween.
So you thinking Halloween's gonna be different? Well, it's
Of
naturally gonna
course,
be
I mean
different.
it's one of their two big prime events. For
There's
what's it?
niggas a nigga, there was a nigga in the chat that just said Sosua for the win. They're never gonna not. There's certain niggas that just never gonna not stop going. Like I said,
Yeah,
when the
I ain't never said
slaves
I ain't
got
never.
freed in the South, they were looking around like, where are we supposed to go? We can't read, we can't write. There
I
were
ain't never.
slaves that found that were just still at the plantation, like, what y'all doing? Y'all free. They didn't know what to do.
Hey, well, hey, even there was one time I was lost when I was still going down to South Beach, Miami, and I was like, man, what I got to go to Cancun for, man? What you mean, man? We got plenty of females over here until I done stamped that passport. Now look at me, can't leave this motherfucker. But yeah, I mean, hey,
Right.
but yeah, I would. Yeah, as I'm saying, this is not the end all be all. I mean, like I say, it's still cool, but I mean, from the prices I've been seeing recently with the price hikes and all that stuff like that. I mean, if you're gonna pay closer to it, because like flying to Thailand is still like 1,000. So if you're gonna pay almost 1,000, I think one dude said that from him flying from Arizona to Sosua is like 850. If you're gonna pay 850, man, you might as well freaking fly to freaking Thailand. What the fuck?
Facts. But you gotta think, niggas in your shoes, they got the white man. Niggas can't get that time off on that white man.
Hey, man, I happen to put myself in a position where I picked a job where I can get a good amount of PTO. So, but like I said, that's just me. But for a dude that had 1 or 2 weeks for the year and for to make it count, and with these crazy prices, I'm gonna go where I can have some guaranteed fun.
So
Thailand.
you so you're thinking if you would have came Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it would have been better.
Yeah, most definitely would be better because I came with my homeboy last time. We landed on Wednesday and then we left Sunday or Monday. So yeah, I mean, I definitely would. Yeah, and there definitely were more girls around here. So
Only reason why I'm saying that because it's definitely true what you're saying. The bitches came because of the weekend warriors. So the bitches did come show up Thursday. We leaving Monday, Tuesday. Well, actually, and like I said, I used to find the honey hole, the honey spots, but it's really Tuesday when they break out. But I could debate with niggas after the moon and back, but I've seen it. But
I remember flying to Colombia. It was like 303. Damn.
it's a lot of money, man. Wait, 303 for what? To Colombia?
Yeah.
So, do you recommend niggas go to Colombia as opposed to Sosua?
Hey, Colombia doing a little bit too much with the whole trying to make you look like a sex predator or some crap like that. So I'm not rolling the dice on at least going to Medi.
They
But I'm
damn near
pretty
got
sure,
concentration camps for what I'm hearing now.
man, they're doing a little bit too much. I mean, damn, you know, if you can't have well, hey, me and you know, we going skin to skin on everything, so we ain't never packing no rubbers. But
Nah, never.
all the other dudes that's playing it safe and doing the right thing, man, they're gonna make you like a freaking monster because you brought a couple of rubbers and some Diddy lube. Come on, man, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
Don't forget the scopolamine.
I mean, this is the problem. If some of the girls are still charging $80, like I said, the only way I'm paying $80 is if she is going to swallow me like a seagull with no rubber,
Oh,
ain't gonna let me leave this baby batter in her gut. That's probably the only way I'm gonna come up to $80 for it to be justified for me to pay it. Because I'm a trick, so I don't mind paying a couple of dollars, but it has to be justified. Just because she got a nice body and she's a little cute, man, screw that. Is you down for the skin? If it's a no, then you ain't going there. Because my wallet gonna stay closed for that.
right. If you had a recommendation to the Lord of Seagulls, hoes, mangoes, the gods of mongering, what's the one thing that you would add that was missing that made it a 4?
Like I said, it's slow season, and there's just not enough talent out here. There's not a whole bunch of talent out here. There's, like I said, there's still something to make it work. And if you jump on Tinder, you're gonna ping a lot of chicks from Puerto Plata. And like I said, there was the chick who I just hit skin to skin. She came from Puerto Plata. She came here twice. She came here twice for the bread. So I mean, actually, all two of them. Yeah, both of them came from Puerto Plata.
So all the
So
bitches that you fucked took a bus ride for 3,000
Moto,
pesos.
Moto,
Get cracked.
Moto. Yeah.
Puerto Plata. Puerto
Yeah.
Plata hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just trying to find the ones that need the bread, not the ones that want the bread. I'm trying to find the ones that need the bread. If they need the bread, they gonna get down with the skin, and that's what I'm trying to find. Now, I'm not no bamboozler, I at least want to make sure that I put a little bit of cherry or sprinkle on top. I give her some of them cheap shit outfits and some lashes and stuff like that. So she feel a little good and stuff like that. But all the other ones that be wanting like 150, man, forget out of my face.
What's the body count since you've been there?
2.
Okay.
2. It would have been 3, but the other chicks wasn't acting right. So
Right, because as we know, going skin to skin is not an easy proposition.
hey, well, if they want these dollars, if they want these dollars, they know what they got to do. They got to fall in line. They got to check in with the skin.
They gotta check in.
You got to check in with the skin, man. But like I say, I take care of all the ones that sign up for the terms and conditions. I take care of all of them. Like I say, I'm Santa Claus. I always give gifts on top of that. Only for the ones I want, of course.
Of course.
Damn.
So you saying right now you don't hear from the balcony, you don't hear no motorcycles, you know, no bitches.
I have heard motor since 11 o'clock.
Damn.
I don't know. Maybe if I was outside, maybe I'd probably hear him. But I remember I used to be inside the hotel here in motos majority of the night.
Damn. And Rumba was tumbleweeds, you said.
There wasn't that many people in Roombas. You guys remember, like I said, it's a Monday, Tuesday, maybe there's a game tomorrow, right? It was a Wednesday, so
Yeah,
there's a game tomorrow, and then there's gonna be a game Friday, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe during that time, especially if it's going for like a game 6 or 7, I would expect that for more people to kind of show up. I assume that more people would kind of show up to watch those closeout games.
Well, like I said, say it does go to game 7. I mean, it would be fucking ridiculous. It should be ridiculous out there. But dude, see, it's the tricky thing is because I hear you keep saying a lot of key words. Start the weekend, it's low season, and it's like I've been out there those seasons, so it's really hard to judge because I haven't been there since the
T.M.I,
raids.
you left pre-raid, so the best that the worst that it was for you was probably the best it probably was post-raid.
Wow. Yeah.
And that's facts right there.
Wow. Well, if a nigga asks me, right, should I go? I really would recommend just from the other people. Like I said, I put this shit up and get the opinion of the people. Like, what do you think? What's going on? Because niggas think I want it. And I was like, I don't want this. I eventually would go back, see my bitches. That's why I said if you had a thorough team, your body count would have been higher. You had a team, you wouldn't even have to go to Fat Justice. You could put the game on in your room.
If I was doing the regulars with the rubbers, I mean, I'm pretty sure I could, 2 days, I probably could have hit maybe 4 or 5 if I really wanted to. But hey man, I'm just
You're not gonna put this because you're going to say
I want to feel them tonsils. That's what I want to feel. I want to feel them tonsils.
Oh.
So if she ain't trying to make me feel them tonsils, whatever, I mean, hey, I ain't that pressed to really spin this.
In the restaurant next to it.
Say what?
You only ate at Fat Jesse's in the restaurant next to it.
Yeah. There's 2 restaurants.
Was it still daylight when you were eating at Fat Jesse's?
No, it was not.
Okay, the nightlife. So did you see anybody walking past Fat Jesse's? Because it's a pretty high traffic area.
There was a few people.
Okay, niggas like ourselves.
Niggas, maybe not even a handful. A couple of singles, like maybe 2. I mean, we gotta remember, I'm watching the game.
So two pairs of niggas that walk by the entire time you watch in the first quarter and the second quarter.
T.M.I, man, like I said, bro, I don't know what you're fishing for.
If we were in court, they'd be like, he's leading the witness. If we were in court, they'd be like, he's leading the witness. So, yeah.
I'm paying more attention to the game than I guess what's kind of in the streets, because like I said, there's no high expectation for the streets because it's primarily not as touristy, and I haven't seen a whole bunch of talent to where I would be like, oh man, let me try to get at her, stuff like that. So
right.
like I said, man, if you out here, you just gotta change up the strategy to catch some of the talent. That's all it is.
Like raking leaves in your backyard. That's the type of entertainment we're talking about here.
You don't have to use the rake, man. You just use the blower. You blow it into a pile, and then you rake the rest of it in, man. You just got to change the strategy, man.
Going back to the old school toaster. You know the one where you gotta put it where it's red hot or it's in the middle. You pull the prong down.
You got, like I said, bro. The time hasn't changed, man. Holding on to the old days. It's like back in the days with flip phones and the Game Boy screens and stuff like that. Now everything is smartphones, man. Smartphone, telepathic and stuff like that.
Are being used as it's different and it's even better. Would you depict the place as better?
Here?
Is the change better to you?
Hell no. This is like I said, they were stupid to ruin what was feeding this area. People were actually able to make money and to or even like some of the girls they're able to come over here and re-back up. I bet some of them girls were probably making a couple hundred the weekend. Some of them baddies, man, they probably was making maybe $500-600 a day.
Why didn't you go to Classicals, right? You never been in there, right?
Classicals ain't got nothing for me, man. I'm from the bro. When I come here, man, I be in the streets where it's really real.
Those. I totally get that.
I be in the streets. I mean, I can go inside of there, and, but I mean, like I said, most of the talent is in the streets. That's where that's my playground. I'm in the streets. That's why I feel more comfortable.
You wasn't curious at all. Like, damn, let me just check this place out to see what it's like. Let me see if there's more women in there.
When classicals was the thing to be at, I wasn't here, so I don't remember all the hoopla. I just remember y'all kept mentioning it. So now that they finally opened classicals after the raid, I mean, I thought it was gonna open it before the raid because it was kind of somewhat up, but it opened after the raid, and like I said, it's nice in there. It's very, it's very renovated. They got TVs and stuff like that, but I don't see nobody in there. I don't see nobody. I never see nobody going to that damn Hard Rock. Never see nobody going. I don't see no white people. I think when I was here during Halloween or Super Bowl, we just went in there just to go in there, and I didn't even know they had a back clubbish restaurant. It's like it's in the back on the other side. They have it over there, and they serve drinks and food and stuff like that. And I was like, wow, I never even knew that. So outside of me just wanting just to go in there just to see how it was with my friends, I mean, I would never would have went in there.
Right.
Yeah. So
damn.
Yeah, and then like I said, classicals. I mean, there's some people in there, but majority of the talent's outside anyway. So I don't know. It depends what you're going for. If you're going over there to kind of chill and drink and eat and stuff like that, I guess. But like I said, I'd rather get to take out, crack something while I'm in the hotel, at my spot, and then send her off and then finish my food. But that's just me.
Where was your best spot? And I don't mean this trip, because obviously this trip there's nothing out there, nothing hearty to eat. But where was your honey hole at? Like, where did you like to go for the hose? Like, where was your spot? Your spot?
Back in Sosua Prime, you know how it is. You take one lap around, and you're gonna get at least 5 numbers, 5, 6, 7 numbers, however many you want. That's just one lap around. These days, man, you doing it for cardio. That's all you're doing. You're doing it for cardio or for food, I guess.
All right.
Now, like I said, maybe Super Bowl and what's the name? Maybe there might be a few more out there, kind of trying to hang around, trying to find something, or in the cars trying to drive around, gringo hunting. But outside of that, I mean,
All right, because basically the average dude is just looking for at least a decent 8 or 7. You know what I'm saying?
If you want an 8 or 7, come on, man, you gotta pay for the 8 or 7. You're not finna get no 8 or no 7. Especially one that normally gets the 80 or better. She not finna letting anything go for no 3K.
All right.
For the most part.
Damn. It sounds pretty bad, man. Like that's my fair assessment of it, of what you're saying. If I'm judging, like if I'm gonna do a review on what you're just saying, and how.
Yeah, I would say the time to come is Super Bowl, Memorial Day or Mother's Day. Come around then. Halloween.
This is how this whole Sosua shit started. Else I'd have been still just strictly talking about Bataya. I did it. So I tried to do a Memorial Day special, trying to get niggas up here talking, I had in the streets with Keith asking his peoples what they think and niggas all around like fully voted. Like bad. Like bad. Don't go and I'm not going. Those are the responses from some of the people. It's bad, B. It's really, really bad. It's like the recession that don't stop. Well, like you're still wearing masks. There's still no fucking toilet paper. There's still no hand sanitizer. There's no trucks coming by giving niggas shots. There's no shots. There's still quarantine.
For me, it's still doable because I remember back in the days going out, headed to Miami, headed to Fort Lauderdale, And I used to always go home with a dry ass dick. So I'm like, well, shit. If I come over here and I could still get my shit wet, I'm like, I
100%.
always look at that like as a positive.
Right, that was like magnificent what you just said. 'Cause that's most of us, 100%.
That's what I'm saying. If you're in America, or like, so I'm speaking for South Florida, when you're going out and you're in the club scenes or you're going to the strip club, I mean, most of the time, I mean, are you really going to get something for the night or have a one night stand? There's a high probability of a hell no. That's just how it is.
A lot of niggas don't realize that those bitches been ran through a fucking 1,000 times.
Well,
Those Bailey.
yeah. I mean,
Therefore, but at the same time, it's like when I go there or when I was going there, hell yeah, they were bad. But I was like, look how many times they've been used.
I would say don't even think about it like that, because is nobody out here is a virgin. Nobody out here is a virgin. You're out here being a whore. She's out there running it up. I would say just don't even look at it like that. If I go on Figueroa streets, am I gonna be over here trying to size the chick up? No. Because hey, I'm a man of the night. She's a woman of the night. We both here for the same thing.
I'm a whore and she's a whore.
Yeah.
No, but the pussy ain't gonna be tight.
I mean, hey, all that shit's hit or miss. It's like trying to find good head. When you try to find it, you ain't gonna find it. When you least expect it, bam, you gonna find that seagull. At least in my experience.
All right. Cool, you're right, because there's a dude that probably went there yesterday that loves it. Loves it. That's what he knows. He loves it. 100%. That's what he knows, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, damn, I never seen this. It's crazy to say, but like, if a nigga just came yesterday, like, damn, never seen so many bitches. I went to Bailey's. Oh my god! And it's like, oh damn, dog.
Yeah, and them girls are really good at smelling fresh meat. So
Right.
if they make his experience, especially okay, if he's like my little brother was telling me that the dude that be tricking in the States on back page, you say like he be paying them girls $300-400. So if he bring that over here and the chicks just tell him 100, he gonna look at that as a big W. He's like, what, $100? And there's a chick that's his type. Yeah, I mean, he look at it as a win. He like if he crack 3, he'll save himself what $700, no $600. Yeah, $600. 600 to 6. Yeah,
100%. 100%.
Yeah, $600 to $800 you gonna save.
Damn. So if you had to just only fuck with the bitches out there as opposed to go on a Tinder, you would. You see shit that you like.
I see stuff that I like, but I don't know if they're down with no condom game. That's the thing that I be trying to find. Is he down for like there was one tallest chick with a nice body, but she wasn't trying to get down for it. So I was like, oh fuck it.
Where did you see her at?
Let me see. I'm walking by. So I was coming from Fat Jesse's, walking towards Tiki Wiki, and I seen her in one. She was inside of one of them restaurants. She called me over and I got her number.
Okay, and you were texting her like she's like, nah, I'm not with it.
Yeah.
That's why I keep telling you, you got to wait. You got to just be casual.
I am not going to bring it here and then try to stuff her and then have some weird situation occur. Nah, bro.
Don't listen. Don't see. That's why it's your training. You didn't finish your training. I keep telling you.
Tell me, how are you going to get her to? How you going to make things happen? Tell me.
See, it's like the reverse effect and shit. You got to reverse engineer the motherfucker. How the bitches, you don't discuss price, you don't discuss the content. So you lay it in there, and you're looking at the bitches because they are quick for that shit. Like condom. There's bitches that said it like as we're going in the room, like shut the fuck up. Mm-hmm. Goddamn condom. But sometimes I'm serious because some of the Tahoes are on that type of time. But with the light out card, you know what I mean? The mysteries of the darkness.
Nah.
Nah. You're hearing me out.
Okay, I'm saying I'm listening, but I'm just
Nah, not if you're gonna be negative.
I'm
Gotta
not. I'm
turn
not being
negative.
negative. I'm not being negative. I'm just. I'm inclined to be able to disagree. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I would not do it if she is not either incentivized to where she's agreeing with it, or if she just don't want to do it at all. You know, I at least give her the first right of refusal. You know, I'm
See, that's the
incentivizing it.
benefit. You never even had a conversation about it.
We are having a conversation about it through the text. I'm like, hey, you down with it? I'll try to put a little bit more on top to see if she's down with it. If it's a no, I screw it. But if I had your type of brain, if I was on your type of time, I would damn near would have did all of them skin to skin. If I had your type of your mindset, which like I said, I don't know about all that, man.
I say it work every time, but I would say I'm 70-30.
I mean, 70-30 is a good ratio, but damn, I mean, nah. Like I said, if she, I'm not. I don't want.
It's almost like she's breaking her own deal. Like you there, you trying to fuck what's really good with you. Now when she's like, no, well, we didn't discuss that. It's a reverse hoism. It's like the mystics, like Doctor Strange, like black is white and white's black. Like you're not looking at a mirror, like you're the mirror. It's too deep. It's too deep. But turn the lights out. That's the key.
Nah, see.
That's the
Nah,
key.
man. Nah, man. I don't know. I wouldn't advise. I wouldn't advise no guy does that. If she doesn't want to do it, just find another one. Just find another one and try to
That's the
incentivize it.
word confirmation.
See.
What?
I do not. I would not advise any man to do that. Give her first right of refusal, or like I said, incentivize it. If the incentivization is not going to work, then hey, you win some, you lose some. You live to trick another day.
This dude says South Florida is the highest in the country with HIV. Got to be safe across the waters. South Florida? I never heard that.
I mean, I mean, South Florida. Well, the majority of the big cities in Florida. They're normally always up there, but I know Atlanta damn near be top 5 or top 3, and majority of all the big cities where majority of the hunching be happening. Yeah, all those are always going to be in the top.
All my Sosua nookies been the tightest I've had. I'm just reading some of the comments. Bailey's is the spot. Just came back Memorial Day weekend. I tried to get niggas to talk about motherfucker. Well, how was your Memorial Day weekend? Niggas didn't ask. The strip is vacant. Not a lot of tourists. All the women. Shocked you're not hearing the motos. That's crazy. Yeah, that is pretty disturbing. There's no music. There's no parties. Meaning there's no people. So you're saying there's no cops, there's no people, and there's very little hoes. Just people that are employed by the employers of the restaurant. That's the most you're seeing out of people. That's crazy. The people that work there.
You blame the government, man. They order the mayor or whoever. Blame them.
Right. Well, one of the things I keep hearing on a lot of different of the, I would say the Sosua YouTubers about the cops, and you're saying there's no cops. So, you know what I'm saying? The cops. That's what they're going to say. And you're saying you didn't see but maybe 1 or 2 cops?
I seen like a group of like 3 or 4 cops walking down the street. But that was today. Yesterday, I don't think I really seen any cops. But the chick told me that there were some cops. That's why she couldn't come. That's why she had to wait until they moved, so they did not harass her.
Right. I mean, I believe from what I'm hearing that the bitches can just go in a restaurant and get something to eat, especially if they're not in the crowds and groups like they used to be. You can go by that liquor store back in the days, there was at least 20 bitches standing there. You know what I'm talking about? The liquor store over there across the street from the Tiki Wiki?
Oh,
The second
Madge?
Tiki,
Yeah,
the one that's like
yeah,
Madge? No, not. Is
that's
it?
not Madge.
Liquor store down the block, like you're going towards Europa. You know where Europa is? No.
No, I'm talking about the one. Like I said, not too like right across the street, not too far from Tiki Wiki.
Right, but not going towards Fat Jesse's, going down towards the opposite way where you're passing Tiki Wiki. You know that little restaurant shit they got? They got the Tiki Wiki restaurant and then they got the Tiki Wiki, I guess, pickup. Where you can pick up the shit. You know what I'm saying? They got the little like counter. It's really
Yeah,
the same shit. I was surprised. I didn't know more about it, but I was like, they're the same shit. And the chick was like, yeah. I was like, damn, I always thought they were separate. But yeah, it's
I think
across the
they're
street.
separate
There's
now.
like a little,
I think they're separate now.
there's like a little you please tell me you've been past fucking Tiki Wiki going towards the other way.
Yeah, I go to I went to the corner store.
You know where Europa is?
No,
Damn, nigga. And you a master? Oh my God.
bro,
These kids are cute.
I only heard about Europa from you. Or I don't know if they call it a different name. I only heard about Europa, or like, isn't that like a hotel, right?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
just like a bottom of the barrel hotel, kind of like here.
Yeah. The Carter. That's what I call it. The Carter.
Yeah. I only heard about it. I only heard about it through you. And most of the time, like I said, when I'm coming over here, I always look at the big three because they're right beside each other. I look at big three.
No, listen, I totally get that. Nobody faults you for that shit, but damn, you had to pass it to go to the casino. I mean, not necessarily, but 9 times out of 10, if you took a taxi to the casino, you more than likely there's only really 2 ways to go to the casino. So if you take that road going opposite of Rumba, opposite of Tiki Wiki, where you go, so you never been past that area. You stayed in the central area.
I mean, most of the action is like here. So I mean,
No, I hear you. There's they got shit down there too. I don't know if they, you know what I'm saying, told you and shit or whoever. But I get it. But there is some shit down there too. You should check it out on your next trip if there's a next trip.
I mean, like I said, I'm coming back for one day. I don't think I'll probably do too much in August. And like I said, I'm about to be down here for Halloween, and then that probably might be the last time I'm coming to Sosua. Probably hang up my jersey. You know, I done did almost everything outside of maybe cracking Carla, but I did almost everything I wanted to do over here.
And why are you only coming in one day in August?
I mean, I'm coming during the off time, and I'm going to Santo Domingo.
Right. Okay. So San Domingo is basically the new for you.
I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to phase. I'm transitioning my way out of Sosua.
Right. Which is smart.
So that's why I'm going. I mean, you didn't did it. You done left Sosua cold turkey. You didn't make the transition. You just left cold turkey.
I need to get there though, man. For real. I need to see what's going on.
Yeah, you know, like I said, you don't heard about you don't heard the right, you don't heard the small talk. Then as soon as you left, they came in and kicking in the doors. Where all the bricks? Where all the guns? And you're like, damn, what the hell? T.M.I left right before this happened. Oh hell no!
All the guns. Nah, but I need to. You're right. I need to get the stethoscope out and get down there and be like, oh God, it's worse than what I thought.
Hey man, like you said, you've been contemplating about making your official return. But hey,
I'm not shit. You think I'm using my own money? I'm doing a fundraiser to get to that motherfucker. I'm not using my money. The $3 I got from this live. Everybody, by the way, hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. God damn it. How many likes I got? Anybody, everybody. How many likes I got? Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Yeah, I wouldn't dare use my own money. And I wouldn't do the place dirty like that. I wouldn't do like 4 days. I would have to do like at least 2 weeks, something like that. You know what I mean? Depending on the money, but I would have to do. Tell you the truth, I kind of got it all set up. I spoke to people and shit, and got a room at a great rate at a great spot, great location.
If you want to stay for 2 weeks, what's the average you spend on the room?
My prices would be different than yours, sir.
That's not what I asked you. I said, what's the price?
I'm not telling niggas my secret shit. not for
Bro,
free.
I didn't ask. I didn't ask you. Oh, where are you staying? I just said, what's the rate that you got for staying for the 2 weeks?
Well, the time I was gonna stay there, I wasn't sure of. So I didn't talk to my Airbnb guy like, give me a month. I didn't do any of that. I was just on some old, I might be coming. You got me. He was like, you gotta let me know the dates, make sure it's open. Yeah. But it wasn't gonna be on some old like month. I mean, I don't know, niggas didn't seem too enthusiastic. But then again, niggas wanna know. And like I said, I'm not spending my own money going in.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing no 200 lives trying to get fucking $1,500. I'm not doing that either. So fuck it. We might not never know. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app for this gentleman here that's in Sosua. Just kind of what, kite flying or maybe making paper airplanes. Or you're trying to help clean up Sosua so you got a broom, or maybe you're meditating. Is it that quiet that you feel like you could get a good meditation out?
No, well, I wouldn't say all that.
Pinochle with some of the older gentlemen. Play a little pinochle at Tiki Wiki.
Hey man, if you wanted to still come over here and retire, I mean,
Is it quiet? Is it quiet enough to be set to Tiki Wiki and study for an SAT exam
it
or the NCLEX?
is. Wait, when you was down here, when you was down here, did you ever see Tiki Wiki close?
Yeah, at night. When they're supposed to close at night. A few times they closed early. They had something going on, construction or some shit. But
No
yeah,
construction. I think one time I seen Tiki Wiki close at like almost like 12:31.
they were having some. They were redoing something, and the niggas were closed for like 2 days. They had workers in there and shit. They were doing something.
Yeah.
All I'm saying though, like if you just chilling, you order the fucking burger and fries. Is it that quiet? Like this? No, I've seen videos. It's hard to trust the videos because they use a lot of old videos to get niggas to go, which is
Yeah.
foul. They'll take a video from like old fucking 9 and shit. They'll be like, so someone's still the same.
Yeah. No, that's how you can get a lot of dudes. But yeah,
Dirty motherfuckers.
yeah. Hey man, like I
But
said, it's if they're probably shooting any new footage, like I said, they're probably gonna shoot it when it's towards the weekend, and I don't know, and I'm pretty sure they're splicing videos together.
100%.
So you gotta pay attention to the angles to see what.
So you said you did go by Bailey's, but you went to Bailey's and back.
Yeah.
I looked your trajectory of where you're walking. Like, so you didn't walk into Bailey's, but you walked by it.
Yeah, I walk by it. I mean, it's I look, but I don't really look at too many of the girls in Bailey's and stuff like that. But I mean, when I probably come in April, I don't know. When I come in August, I probably can maybe go over there, but I don't know because I'm always enthused to see what the streets have to offer.
Right. Street meat.
And then I'm trying to take some advice from the super senior citizens, telling me that just stick with the roster. So y'all don't want me to anything new.
Listen, just like I was saying, just because if you fucking with the team, I got a team of bitches, and I see something nice that I like, I'm still hunt after it and shit. Get the bitch's number if I can afford it. I never said I would not stop getting anything new. I'm just saying I got the reliability about when I land, I ain't gotta start going crazy hunting for bitches, circling, fucking. There were dudes that I knew that in the heyday used to orbit fucking Pedro Casante, Dr. Rosen, around and around all night, around and around.
Well, definitely if you want to try to scoop up whatever's left, yes, definitely what you're gonna have to do. Keep going around and around and around and around.
Wait, you mean now?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I would feel like one of the beggars then. That I'm just constantly
Hey
moving. Look,
man, this is what the game is, man. You know, like I tell you, you can't you can't try to sack the quarterback and land on top of him. That's a flag now. You gotta adjust with the game.
you gotta grab him and just hold him.
You gotta grab him and hold him.
Holy shit! Like you tap him on the arm and all right, play's over. Like
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna.
You know, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, you can't even hip drop him no more. So yeah, you gotta grab him, you gotta hold him and wait for the other guys to get there or push him out of bounds, which is crazy. So yeah, and that's just what that's just what the game is today. So
Damn. Do you know what you're saying, though, son? Do you know, like, damn? I get it. Like, when I was going in 2020, niggas was like, you should have seen it in 2015. So I get it. I've been hearing it since I've been going. Like I said, you niggas are different from me. I was still like 2003, looking at niggas that been going since '07. Like, I don't know what you niggas know. I don't have the knowledge and shit. But there's niggas that went 6 months, the Kings, which is crazy to me.
yeah,
That's the newer generation. You take 2 trips for about 2 days, you're a master. That's crazy. The silent trip takers, the niggas that go for like, you know what I mean? 4 days, call a couple bitches up,
that's
go eat at Mona. So
that's
you never heard
that's
none of them shit. Ramona's, New Cafe, Club Residential, none of them shits.
all I need is like I've been putting up 30 and I stay within the circle. I stay within the circle. I can put up 30. Now, why would I want to go and venture off to some uncharted areas when I can still put up 30 right here? Now, if I wasn't putting up 30, then I can understand. But like I said, I mean, I don't know if you don't want to use Tinder because you were here before I guess Tinder was a thing. If you use, like I said, if you have Tinder, almost every swipe is a match. And almost every in the States, I highly doubt majority of the dudes are getting 30 matches in the freaking day on the free version. Highly doubt.
In the States.
In the States, you're not getting no 30 matches unless you're like a superstar or whatever.
Right.
So over
Damn.
here, like I said, you're gonna find something on Tinder that you like. Why you get the free trial, and then when they cut you off for the day because they only give you a couple amount of swipes. Yeah, like I said, when you out there fishing and you use Tinder, you're bound to at least find the 2 or 3 out of those 2 moves that you're gonna crack for the day. Can you crack something, see her, and then crack it what 20, 30 minutes later? Yeah. But
Listen, my first couple times in Sosua was very similar to your shit. Like I stayed at Infinity Blue my first time ever there. They did like 2 days, went back to Santiago for like maybe 4 days, 5 days with my girl. Met up with my man, drove back there. I stayed. Matter of fact, it was curfew time, so I'm racing to find some place to stay because the police wasn't playing. So first place I went to, Constable, you got a room? Yep. Here's the card. Let's go. God damn it. So I kind of stayed, and then I graduated from Constable and went to New Garden.
yeah.
And then I stayed there for like a month or 2, whatever. And, you know what I mean? Then my man kept saying, this nigga, and I kept, see, God damn it, you new niggas, I hate giving out shit for free. But when these niggas hit like master level and all that, these niggas have written 2 rooms. This nigga had a room in Sosua Inn and had a room in New Garden for like 2 weeks. I'm looking at this nigga like, you're insane. But then he fucked his team at his regular spot and fucked the random bitches at the other spot.
Man, you don't need to do all that. You just need 2 beds, and you, like I said, you have a smash pad, and then you have your bed. That's all you need, bro. Save yourself a bunch of damn bread. Whatever.
These bitches are territorial, nigga. What?
Okay, and you tell them all the same thing.
You ain't threatening a harmful message. Talk about you. What other bitches? You fucking other bitches.
And you tell them all the same thing. Baby, it's only you. I'm not here for no other girls and blah, blah, blah. And you tell them that you're about to leave that same night. And then, you just get inside your homeboy's cab or you jump inside the moto with one bag. And then, you tell you around the block. And then You come back in, and then you try to avoid her, and then she asks you, "Well, you told me about to leave. Why are you here?" "Oh yeah, baby, they rescheduled my flight and blah blah blah. But I just got back. Blah blah blah. Make up some crap, and then you see the other chick. Yeah, man, just keep kicking the can down the road, man. Keep kicking the can down the road. Now, if you're here for a whole month, it might be a little hard to keep telling that you're about to leave and you're still there. So, but if you're 4 there to a week like me, yeah, man, you run the game. It's plenty of time for you to run all your moves and still put up 30.
I mean, yeah, 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 yeah. I dig it though. Like I said, you definitely. Is there ever going to be a time where you could be there for like say 2.5, 3 weeks?
Man, hell
Just for
no,
in general. That's a
hell
suit.
no.
Job and play that.
I get currently almost 20. I think I get almost 29 days of PTO. You think I'm trying to waste? You think I'm trying to waste 2 weeks of PTO time over here? Hell no. A week is more than enough. If I'm going to Thailand, which I want to go next year for Songkran, I want to burn 2 weeks over there,
Right.
so I can hear chocolate man, chocolate man.
Where you go? Fin it. No have. You gotta get used to the Thailand. That they call that Thailand English.
I'm just looking for the Malaysians. I want to find them Malaysians and them super fine bar girls, and then see who's trying to get the baby glaze. That's all. That's
Pool
all.
party, Caribbean Diamond Hotel, Labor Day weekend. 30 baddies gonna be there. What? Caribbean Diamond? Who's throwing this party, sir? Who and when? 'Cause I ain't heard no Caribbean Diamonds. I can text the owner, not the owner, the bitch there that runs it, the manager. Pool party at Caribbean Diamond? Word. So you definitely wouldn't take any of the off the beaten path spots.
I'm not
Because
saying
them
I'm not
I'm
saying
looking
I
for
would. I'm not saying I would not. But when I crack maybe once or twice a day. I mean, what am I really looking for the most part? And like I said, I'm on Tinder. So once I have maybe one or two chicks, or I got one chick I want to spend the block with. I see maybe another regular. Then I find maybe two other chicks. Because what I don't want, or what happens is I'll find too many chicks that I want to crack. Then I gotta weed
right.
some. I'm like, okay, well, shit, I gotta weed some out. So I'm like trying to say, okay, which one of y'all trying to do skin? So out of four, maybe one or two might be down with the skin. And I'm like, okay, but I understand you down with the skin, but are you down for me to leave it in too? And then sometimes it'll be a double negative, or sometimes
You like me though, you like me though, the fucking depends on solely on if it's raw or not. Like I'm not even attempting it anymore. Like my last 3 Sosua trips,
yeah.
I didn't even have that conversation. Like especially with my team, you should know.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's how that's how I start weeding them out.
like you said, they'd be like safety, this, that, please, my kids. I want, this, that, just a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
Just like a problem.
that's the BS they all
But we
say.
had a deal in place though. If you can't make me pop with that goddamn rubber on, then we gotta drop your numbers down. They had to put
Man, screw that. If she ain't
I
down with the
feel you,
skin,
but she knows what she's doing. Her and another bitch. I don't know how they did it. But I was like, God damn. Pussy's good with the condom on. I was like, I got to have it.
no, I'm good. Like I said, maybe the first time I come, okay, one of my regulars, I use rubber with her. That's probably the only chick I'm gonna use rubber on, because she won't let me. She will not let me go without the rubber. But I've been seeing her, I guess, since the first time I came to Sosua. So she probably the only way I would let her get away with it. Now everybody else, you getting the skin. And if ain't no skin, then hey, then it's a no go.
Right.
because at least the ones I'm using, that one I'm using the rubber with, I mean, she got a crazy freaking body, immaculate body, and she's one of the ones that have better head and stuff like that. So I let her get away with it, but that's probably her. She's grandfathered in, but everybody else, just like how you were grandfathered in as a Sosua in when they try to raise the price on you, she's grandfathered in. But outside of
Right.
that, all the newcomers, nah, you getting skinned if you down. And I'm gonna take care of you.
Well, the last chick that I've smashed in Sosua before I came out here, or at least before I descended to Santiago, I was there for a couple of days. But I met her. I think she was walking, like she was going down to the beach, and I was coming from the beach. And I was walking to my car. I got her number and shit. She was super thirsty. Can I come by? Can I come by? Can I come by? So I was like, sure. So came by. She's getting out the shower. I'm laying on the bed, harder than a rocket. Gets up to the bed, grabs the joystick. It was like condom. And I was like, nope. And she had a look on her face, baby. Why not? So I gave her a look like, damn, man, you fucking everything up. We was gonna have a good time. Now we can't party. And she's just like, she looked around. Okay. Like, yeah, baby.
Yeah, man.
Like, no,
You just gotta incentivize it a little bit, man. Like I said, she'll probably be like a no at. She'll probably be at what? Let me see, what 30, 35. Okay, 35 should be at no. But you say 4K, she'll be like yes. Or you be like, okay, 4K on it, and I'll pay for the moto. She'll come around. But like I said, you have to incentivize it, a little bit, or at least the ones that's going for the incentivization.
well, sometimes they get out of hand with it. Like out here, I was talking to a couple of businesses that were out of hand. I was like, how much? I was like, that's robbery. Are you crazy?
Well,
Like,
how fine was she though?
Oh, she was super dope.
Well, I mean, if she's like a 8 or if she's an 8 or above, they're gonna try to do the most.
Well, like I said, I learned that shit because I originally that's what I was doing when I first came to Sosua. We chilling and shit, getting ready to get to the smoke, and I would bring it up before it came up. You know what I'm saying? I was the one like, yo, is there any way we could do without a condom? And the bitches go, oh.
Yeah, accident. I'm saying, hey, I want it like this, and see what she's talking about.
Well, if you act like you just getting ready to fuck, nigga, you know what I mean? Bitch be like, oh.
You gotta be assertive. You gotta be assertive.
Like, hold up, nigga. Like, what you doing? Like, where's the condom at?
No, you gotta be assertive. That's what I learned.
Only 7 rooms left the weekend of $150 from Thursday to Monday. That weekend, Saturday, the Fort Lauderdale crew hanging out. What the hell? Do you know this guy? Who is this guy? Anybody know this guy? What hotel are you talking about, sir? Pool party in Caribbean Diamond. Man, listen. Somebody concur with this man is talking about. He said there's 7 rooms available in Caribbean Diamond on Labor Day. Somebody concur this. Just to make sure. Not the anything of your credibility, sir. But like I said, there's a lot of psychopaths that are bored with nothing to do. So we have to check and pre-check. Everybody hit the like button and hit the cash app. Because you motherfuckers ain't hitting the cash app. And this man, I knew you were going to pull up. I was just waiting. I was like, all right, I've been live for like an hour. He is capping. That's what I thought. I knew it. I love that laugh. I knew it. The Fort Lauderdale crew. Come on, man. These guys. Now watch. He's going to come back and say, you capping. Watch. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I. Call Danny or Morena or Margaret. Man, he said some real shit right there. I know that. I think Danny's the motor culture dude that walks around with a wrench in his hand and he doesn't fix nothing and he rents like one ATV. I think that's Danny. I think he does a little maintenance. I always see him just watering grass with a wrench in his hand. That's another thing too, son. Oh man. Like I said, see y'all are part of the new recruits that y'all took a couple classes, you and your little friend. Y'all took a couple classes and you took off and ran with it. It was like this mad shit y'all don't know. But I go into these spots and be like, how much can you give me? How much is what it is? How much can you get me? And no YouTube, no nothing. Just be like, I'm just doing what I've seen somebody else do. I'm not paying that. Okay, the other two names I definitely know, but I know the one dude. He's always there. I think he helps out with I think he's fucking one of the laundry bitches. I forgot his name, but he's cool as hell and shit. He kind of got me. He started me going there to Caribbean Diamond. I always used to fuck up Caribbean Plaza and Caribbean Diamond. I heard a Dominican owns that spot. It's too far, yo. It's too far. The rooms really ain't really all that. Their plumbing is fucked up, so that's a problem. It floods out when it rains. But the people are cool and the restaurant is decent. Oh, we lost him. I think he's sleeping though. Skin to skin. I like that nigga, man. Haitian Salvation. Shout out to this nigga. Yeah, I don't know Danny, but the other names, so he's not capping with that. I got both those bitches' numbers in my phone. I always had to stay there. I never really wanted to. And then when at times where I inquired about it and said, no, I don't know, I might go somewhere else, she lowered the price. And I was like, damn, I guess I gotta go now. I ain't got a lot of money. I'm going to send you a flyer and some cash to promote it. Okay, I mean, no, I ain't afraid. You know what I mean? Put them in a little business. All right, I gotta catch the bus in a few hours. Yo, homie, when you get to what you call it, we're gonna run it back. Yeah, for real, we're gonna run it back, God. You know, just to find out your what you call. And you can turn the camera on too, nigga. You don't have to keep it on you. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Passport Salvation and all that. Good dude, Floridian. His Marcus says, yes, buddy. We yes each other and shit. Yes, yeah, I know that. Yes, I got the best Star Wars figures. Yes. My Star Wars figures are better than your Star figures. Yeah. No, I have the good Luke, but we have identical Luke Skywalkers. No, mine's is better than yours. When'd you buy yours? August 19th? No, I got mine on June 12th. My Star Wars figures are better than your Star Wars figures. Them niggas. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I now 50. Let's get these likes up. You mugger uggers. Wow. Should I waste my time getting a fundraiser to go back to the zoo? I need to feel the ground. I need to feel under the neck. Hit the like button. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I need to touch the patient. Like he just went to Fat Jesse's and just went back home. And God damn it. I feel entitled to my subscribers, entitled to fucking Sosua. But like I said, I'm not doing 15 and 23 lives to get up to $600. I'm not doing that. Everybody hit the like button and hit the cash app. Like. Let's get these likes up and hit the cash app $ T.M.I now 50. Anybody else want to come up with that's credible? Want to talk about Sosua and up and coming plans and shit? That's dope. Like I said, if niggas got crews where they're just like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas from the block type shit to be like, all 20 of us are going. We need 20 bitches. We're gonna rent out this whole shit. That's dope. Sosua's not dead or alive. Like that's kind of the purpose of any place you go. You could do that in Fort Lauderdale. Go somewhere, rent it out, bunch of bitches, right? I don't know how to hold it. I didn't see a lot of prostitutes in Florida. I was kind of disappointed. Plus, fuck the prostitutes in Florida. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I. Nobody cares about the dirty sewer. Area code. Why you gotta be so negative, huh? Shout out to area code. It's disgusting. I got to see the patient. I got to get in there. You understand? I got to get in there. I gotta open up the eyelids and shit and look inside the pupils. I'm serious. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App, $ TM. Last Halloween, I was offered something enticing that if I was offered it now, I would have took it. That's the truth. Matter of fact, two people, just on their own, just like to kick it. I was like, nah, man, I can't. Sorry. I can't. I can't. But the Memorial Day weekend, I was really floating around with it, seriously saying, okay, if a couple of niggas in the chat tell me, yeah, get it started. I think we're serious. Nah. Which niggas weren't. But I was really serious. I was like, let me start hitting my bitches up. Everybody was checking in. Because I kind of like Curly was like 25. 4 was like 25, 2,500 peso. And like I said, there's times where I didn't have to pay Curly. I don't brag about that because I knew what the back end price was going to be. Why brag about 1 or 2 times I get it for free when the bitch wants me to double up the next 2 times after we fuck again or when we get together? Hit the like bucket, hit the like bucket, and hit the Cash App, $ TM on our 50. But there was so much the nigga left out. You know what I'm saying? With places where even if, okay, I'm never gonna stay there, I would still like to see it. Garden condos, shout out to Ice City. I never really knew anybody that stayed there. And if they said it, I didn't really know what it was. When I first came, we were going to quarantine. I remember that Ramona's had a bar inside Europa. Anybody remember that? Ramona's had the bar inside Europa by the pool. That little area over there where I guess they just added extra area. Anybody remember that? There was like a bar, some stools inside Europa. Anybody? Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Doing curfew and shit. You got to sneak around. You got to always be in a taxi. And it was crazy just standing there waiting on a taxi because they didn't want you walking through the streets. We'd be at Europa waiting on a taxi. Europa going to New Garden waiting in a taxi. Right? Those great days, quarantine and shit, ordering food. Shout out to Casa Valeria though. One day, I think when it was implemented, when it was 12 p.m., you have to get back to your villa. You have to get back to your condo, apartment. So this was new. So they put up like a little flyer in the front and in the back of Casa Valeria. So me and my man are looking at each other like, is this real? Like, will you still be able to go out and just got to take a taxi? Like, no. Everything is shut down at 12 p.m. till the next day. It's like, what? There's like, yeah, Saturday's a big day, Dominican Republic. Everybody's out, everybody drinking. And the Dominican Republic had a problem where they were like, people aren't listening. I think they were like in the top 3 in the like planet of where it was just an average regular day. And the world was shutting down. They were trying to get niggas to shut down. And niggas wasn't listening. So they had to get the military involved, more police. They had a dude that was famous named Pito, where he was a captain. They said he was mad funny. I don't speak Spanish like that. I don't understand what he was saying. Maybe we get Marcus. Marcus is such a great Spanish speaker all of a sudden. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. But they called him Pito. And they said the dude was mad funny. He was walking around busting people and shit. The camera was following him. But the Dominicans wasn't listening. So they implemented like extra super shit. Like Friday night, you got to be in by like 7. They started doing like wow shit. But that Saturday shit, I was like, this is, like, I'm leaving the country. This is fucking bullshit. Saturday from 12 to the next day. So niggas was in the grocery store of fucking the Las Serena, where it used to be called something else. I always mix the names up because they're similar. And super, whatever, polo, whatever the shit. But like the States, when a big fucking winter storm is coming or a big hurricane or something where nothing is left on the streets. But literally, going in there like 8, 9 p.m. AM, flooded, like 20 people per register in 3 different grocery stores. Shit was fucking crazy. And the first time, matter of fact, I'm inaccurate because we got there kind of late and I was tight. I was like, oh shit, I only got like 7 beers. At least the ones that I liked. We have like maybe 2 more the Presidente. This is before I started rocking with Presidente on. So we get back to Casa Valera. It's like, yo, get go to your room, get settled in. We're having a luau. The dude had his family over. They were like renting one of their own rooms. Shout out to Frank. And the place was sold out. Everybody was there. Everybody was getting along. They had food, drinks. That was another thing. Liquor. Good time, man. But that was that Saturday bullshit. 12 p.m. Everybody's got to be in. And then you looked on the Dominican news. They had the videos of the people that they caught and they're cleaning shit and painting shit. And each province had like a different jail sentence if they caught you outside after late. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 50. Like. Hit the like button, like. So I definitely don't feel that type of pressure like Sosua, because I've been to many, many different circumstances and certain situations. Like I said, the deadest doornails I've seen it was this past January. I mean, no, two Januaries ago. Well, I was like, damn, no bitches there. Well, there was some. Like Christmas Day, I was kind of like surprised. Like, you saw bitches with like a little bit of a bottle, walking the streets, laughing. I didn't really see nothing there I was going to talk to, but I was like, surprised. But then when I drove around in the rental car, looking around each street and shit, I didn't see shit. Like I said, you guys, you can see a little bit more. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Sunday's the yacht party. Everybody, Sunday's the yacht party. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Let's get these Cash Apps on, y'all. We only received 2 Cash Apps today. Let's see if we get a couple more Cash Apps. 64 in the building. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App for, I think, another well entertaining show. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. You never came back, man. What we doing, man? You never came back, man. Shout out to that nigga. But we only received 2 Cash Apps. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Especially with the amount of people that's in the room. A lot of ops in the room. I'm not gonna front. Hit the like button, like, and hit the Cash App. Hit the like button, like. Hit the like button, like. Let's get these likes up, man. And hit the Cash App. Somebody in the chat, tell me how many likes I got. Can't see my own likes. We only received 2 Cash Apps today. Each day by day gets lower and lower. What King look like now? King? Oh, you talk about Rumble. I don't know. He said it looked weak. Wasn't nobody there. But he didn't really go by there, but I guess he didn't see anything. Just walking by, you can look straight in, especially with nobody there. So I kind of believe him. Like if there's nobody there, you can see right through. No matter if there's 2 people there or 10 people there, still you can still see right through. That's how big the place is. Rumba, come back, T.M.I. Come back, come back. Maybe we'll do a protest, get Rumba back. No Roger, no Rumba, no rent. No Roger, no Rumba, no rent. Hit the like button, like. This nigga said he was standing on the balcony. Didn't hear no cars, didn't hear no bikes. That's tough. No music. No music. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App $ T.M.I 50. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App $ T.M.I 50. It's weak looking, Shine. It's weak. Like I said, there's a deeper meaning behind all that real estate shit niggas say. There's a deeper reason. Oh, imagine turning on the tube and seeing your country, 600 videos and the bitches walking by. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. And kindly hit the Cash App. Hit the like button. Like. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I 950. 66 of the big classical is the new rumba. The mangoes are going inside. Okay. I can deal with that. How the TVs in classicals? All the videos are like quick. Like you can't record in there either. I don't think Willie allowed niggas to record in there and shit. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Everybody hit the like button, like. Somebody put in the chat how many likes I got. I'm talking to myself. Either way, it's different. And from what Steve-O said, it's better. It's really laughable. That's what they said. They wanted this. Almost like that, seriously. Almost like they wanted it. Hit the like button, like. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. How many likes I got? Somebody, anybody. I was dry as a motherfucker. Drinking water out of fucking like 6 empty water bottles. Got about a little drip here, about 4 pause, swallow. Yeah, that's better. The mangoes are going inside. I get it, like, but is it the same mangoes or is it better mangoes? Like if you're asking me what I would want out of Sosua, to have some flux of new bitches, different bitches, but there are bitches all over that island that go there, that used to go there. Dominican Republic got a damn. I guess just like anything else, like a friend finder or like a. Oh, let me shut up. You niggas should be paying me for that. You niggas should be paying me for that. That's mad shit. I just be talking and shit, being friendly and shit. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I on 50. Hey, Radames, hit me with something on the Cash App, son. All these parties and promotions and shit. Hit me with a little something for my efforts. Niggas want to come on my shit, just chat it up. This isn't fucking. Hey, come meet your friends. Let T.M.I make your life better for free. Chatting. You got each other's emails. You can chat that way. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Using me, hit the like button. To just not comment like you're not there, but you're really there. I know I love you better than it is. Hit the like button, like. Oh, my shoulder, goddammit. All of y'all listening that fuck with me, hit something on the Cash App. Only 2 Cash Apps. It's ridiculous. I found all of my YouTube and I brought so much shit that I don't use. It's incredible. I brought mad shit in the beginning. YouTubing. Mad shit. Mics and shit I never use. I got like little portable mics you put on top of a. And this is like from 2020. It's a bunch of shit I never fucking used because I just got over enthusiastic. When I was overzealous, like, yeah, I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna get that. Before, I used to want the plaque. When I found out the plaque didn't mean nothing, when they were just giving plaques out to niggas. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App. 64 niggas in the building. Gotta be at least one friend in the building. Gotta tell me how many likes I got. And hit the Cash App. Like I said, 2 people hit the Cash App. When niggas are listening, not listening. Niggas are listening, but not listening. How can that be? How could you niggas be listening, but not listening? They're just sitting in the chat because they don't want to make a comment when I ask them for money. They didn't feel bad or the guilt or whatever it is. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. 65 in the building. Hit the like button. Like I said, 2 Cash Apps for today. For something different, but better. That's what Steve-O said. It's different and it's better. It's actually laughable. It's better for what he wants it for. Not for what it is, not for what the masses wanted it for. Not the guys that were sitting around. Not for the guys where me and the security guard, I got there late after 12. I mean, the security guard are looking for chairs for me to sit in and sit at the table with my friends. Because there's no available sturdy chairs for me to sit in. Those guys. Not the guys that are drunk at the bar off the beaten path with 2 Asian girls and a drunk dude that fought in World War I. 100%. Could be better for him. So what's better? Better in the eyes of the beholder. That's what the nigga said just now. It's the beauty. I'm saying better, but he's saying the beauty. It's in the eyes of the beholder. But after a while, it's like, how low can it go before it's no longer up to the beholder? That's an ugly bitch. Hit me on Instagram, God. Hit me on Instagram. There you go. TMIS.ANTI. Right there, right there. TIAGO. I always spell my own shit wrong. Sometimes. Out of nowhere, it got hot. It was fucking gray, cloudy skies for like 3 days. And today, that shit is back with a motherfucking vengeance. Oof. Hit the like button. Like. Yeah, hear my voice? God damn it. Ooh. And the skin. Skin to skin. Skin to skin. That's my nigga. Skin to skin. Hit me on Instagram, guard. I used to keep emergency water in this motherfucker and can't find it. You ever do that shit? You hiding shit from yourself and you just completely lose it? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Sosua Masters. Fucking kidding me. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. That's the Instagram right there. Hit me. Or if you want, send a cash app, put your number there. Damn, it's hot as a motherfucker. I need one of those covers, man, over my balcony, man. Ooh. Oh, I'm not gonna front. I need some fat motherfuckers out here getting it. 90-degree weather. Damn, it's hot. To me. Skin. Skin to skin. Shout out to that nigga. Skin to skin. But he was part of the draft class that left early. Y'all niggas ain't stay for the regular training. They fucked a couple bitches, jumped on a couple lives. They thought everybody talking about Sosua knew what the fuck they were talking about. And that's definitely not the fucking right shit. Where they just gossiping and playing games and shit, little girl games. It's like y'all niggas got misinformed. The niggas started having problems. And niggas, as soon as they had a problem, they would bring it right to you fucking too. To keep the game alive, to keep playing the game. To get crack a couple jokes. So that's not mastery. That's not no vet. They'd be like, hey, I'm here. Hit the like button and hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. Like button. It's gonna be interesting to see the next couple of years. Sosua and shit. Sosua gonna need help. And I hate to say it, it's from YouTube. Hit the like button. It ain't gonna just be some nigga from some fucking. Not gonna be some bullshit. WhatsApp group and shit. Yo, we're gonna have a little party and we're gonna be playing cards. We're gonna have games and shit. Like that's gonna take more than that. To me, those type of people are never gonna stop coming. Where it's just a gang of dudes, it's bitches. They call a guy that knows bitches. I met a dude. Matter of fact, I still know the dude. Got the guy in charge of shit. Some of y'all might know him. Some of y'all don't. He'll get you any variation you fucking need. Not to get too wild and wicked on this motherfucker. He'll get your height, color, weight. It's like, and he swears on it. Like, don't pay me if I don't get the right bitch. Like, damn. But I had my bitches already. Like, nah, I'm Gucci. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Like button. Oh, the third shift is definitely here tonight. The opposite of the third and the third shift. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I on 50. But I need to get there to feel the heartbeat. I need to see it. I need to see the patient. Because I think it's past the phase of like, you know, when the doctors come in the room, hey, Mr. Jones, how you feeling today? You know that shit that you niggas have had surgery before when they waking you up and shit. Like, yo, why the fuck are you yelling? I remember that shit when I woke up. Like, why are you yelling? I could have heard you and replied to you just the same if you said it regular. Bitch started laughing. We do that to get your attention. I'm fucking tired. She's like, well, get ready because you're getting ready to walk in like fucking 10 minutes. Like, hell no, I ain't going no place. I was standing on that shit. All of a sudden, like, man, fuck you. I'm mad, tired, cranky. Damn, they wanted to start crying. Like, I ain't walking nowhere with you niggas. Where's my cell phone? Call my niggas up. This is crazy. I just woke up. Y'all made me walk around as soon as I got out of surgery. I ain't going nowhere with you niggas. Then that's the trick. They always put the hood nigga on. Nah, G, this is good for you. Nah, G, make sure you don't get no blood clot. Fuck you. I'm from Hollis, Queens. I don't give a fuck. I ain't ask you where you're from, Hollis, Queens. Where your mom's cooking chicken and collard greens. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Only 2 cash apps today. Hit the like button. Did you hit the Instagram or no? Did you hit the Instagram, black man? I gotta get my old Instagram back. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Like button. Like. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. That's hot as a motherfucker out here. In the future, if I took this room again, I would customize this shit. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up and hit the cash app. For any friend out there listening, anybody's trying to wait till December to come out here, then want to contact the nigga in November. That's what I realized. I'm not for everybody. I realized that shit long time ago. I'm irritated. I heard that before. I'm arrogant. That shit used to blow me away. Arrogance was usually affiliated with, the good looking people, the niggas with 6 packs. And some kind of way, a little conceited. Hit the like button. Due to my talents. Just where I never fold and shit like that. I'm not gonna be what someone else wants me to be. I hated that shit. I always hated that shit. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. $ T.M.I on 50. Who else is coming to Pattaya? Well, I guess everybody's right? When I talk about, or when they talk about you beat everybody to the punch, you saw something coming and got out of there. The vibe is different. Like living, if it's living in Dominican Republic or living out here, the vibe is different. Cause I can't think of nowhere, and I've been a lot of places. I can say every fucking place in fucking Santiago, but I've been around. A lot of spots. I can't name them all because they're all named after somebody. French's Victor Martinez Julio Johnson Street. Or it'd be like the George Washington Vasquez Bridge. So not everything. But as far as the average YouTuber and my access to Santiago, I think I got him beat. But still, the vibe. Well, I stay in Santiago. I can't have a conversation with none of them people. Most of the people are at work. Then when they get out of work, they got a routine. They're doing their progressions, getting ready for the next day. There's not really a large retirement community in Santiago, and if it is, they're Dominican. I don't know if there's a consensus that you can check to be like how many expats are living in Santiago. I know there's a lot in Puerto Plata that are dying to get back out here. Niggas are dying to get out here. But there's a lot to close out, a lot of businesses to shut down, a lot of things to change. Hit the like button, change. That's what you people are looking for when you're coming to a channel like this. A change. Hit the like button and hit the cash. Bitch got a big ass. She looking for niggas. I know that's what she's doing. She looking for niggas. This theory, this thing with big asses and niggas. Hit the like button. God damn it. And hit the cash app. $ T.M.I on 50. There is more things to do, but like I said, the same things in Pattaya you can do in Santiago. You go to the movies, you go bowling. I'm sure. I haven't checked into it, but I'm sure there's a skating rink somewhere. That fucking both countries, both Pattaya and Santiago got a tree lighting for Christmas. That's the truth. Just like the States, tree lighting. The first official day was sparking the Christmas tree up with Christmas lights. That's the truth. Place you can go with Santa. Both places. That's the truth. Like to me, just having a couple bitches and living in Santiago, I need more than that. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes up. God damn, it's hot. I can feel my phone getting hotter out here. God damn it. Hit the like button. Like. You freeloaders out there freeing. Shout out to my main niggas. Never talking about my main niggas. Ty Cromwell. Motherfucking Sun. Motherfucking B-Mac. Macaroni Tony. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes up and hit the cash app. I want to receive one cash app. For me to go past this other hour coming up, I'm going to have to need an additional cash app. They'll be like, hey, man, see, in some of you niggas' businesses, I'm going to tell y'all niggas, come on the mic. But niggas like exclusivity. Hit the like button. Like. But living-wise, I would prefer to live out here. Which is pretty much what I'm doing. Broke as a motherfucker, but this is pretty much what I'm doing. Woo, it's hot. God damn. Goddamn. It's hot. Goddamn. Provide a choice, and I do have a choice. Pattaya. I get it. I like the same things you niggas like. The bodies. Colombia. So that's why I said if I go to Colombia, it can't be no 6 days. It can't be no 6 days. Not my form, my fashion, my style. I need more than that. At least a month. Hit the like button. Like. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. It's blazing out here. There's hardly any shade except for the wall. I'm pinned up against the wall. My feet fucking burning. That's a good time to clean the fucking balcony. The dust from the road and shit. Shit sneaks in through the. I don't know how. It should be airtight. I know this shit is soundproof. The door and the glass to the room. I guess it has to be in a spot like this. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Shout out to my man Doc is Killings. I apologize to Doc. Keep leaving his name out. It's my dog. Hit the like button. Like. Shout out to Haitian government. Hope you're good. I don't know where you been at. 60 niggas in the building. Hit the like button. Like. Shout out to Passport Salvation, man, coming to give his perspective of 4. Scale of 1 to 10. 10 being good, 1 being bad. He said 4. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. I need to see it. I need to touch it. I need to get in there. Ooh, it's hot. God, fucking, oh, shit. When you see me walking down the street and I start to cry, anybody getting ready to go to Sosua? I would love to get on the mic. Some of the stuff that people dream and aspire to do about going to different parts of that country, meeting bitches. I can't speak no Spanish. Like I said, I can, I ain't gonna say I can freak, like flow. Like when I'm talking and shit, and I can't do that. I can say everything I want and everything I need. Pretty much, if I'm in a grocery store looking for something, I can say everything I'm looking for. I'm me trying to explain the bitch something. Hit the like button. But like I said, once I'm boots on the ground and I'm hearing the Spanish and shit comes back to me. There's probably about 20 words that I forgot that once I get back there, shit be like, oh yeah, you say it like this, say it like that. Those tacos are too slim, Jack. You gotta come and see though. I don't think dude's doing enough for the videos and shit. Even though I don't know how. Everybody out here got a goddamn GoPro or something in there, or DJI in their hand. I think I'm the only one shooting with a cell phone left. Woo, God damn, my lighters sitting in the sun and shit is hot. God damn, it's hot out here. Woo, Jesus Christ. Woo, woo, woo. Damn. Got to see it for yourself. I said the same shit. I was here and said the same shit. If that's ill enough for you. Nah, these hoes. If you walking in the mall, hands down, that's all you're gonna see. I can say every time you go to the mall, but the times my first trip, I was walking around in the mall. I saw average hoes. I saw average bitches. And niggas don't travel all this way, saving for 9 months for average hoes. I get that. But time and time again, I watched all you niggas come and pick the same bitch. Walking down the block, boop, same bitch. Ooh, that AC. Ooh. AC cold, boy. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on 50. Shout out to the Knicks, man. Gotta get that Fox, that motherfucker. That Fox. I'll fight you, nigga. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Only 2 cash apps today. Hit the like button, yeah, but Cuba, you're not gonna ever see the boy in Cuba. I'm sorry, guys. How cool. I'm sorry, guys. Unless I'm paid to go, I got no interest. I'd be cheating my subscribers and myself. Doing a fundraiser going to fucking Cuba. Fuck am I doing in Cuba? It really be the Bay of Pigs. Yuck, 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 yuck. A lot of you niggas don't know. It was a whole campaign with Kennedy and shit, trying to get some Cuban insurgents, some Cuban Americans to invade Cuba. Bay of Pigs. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. It's almost that time. Hit the cash app to keep the show going. $ T.M.I now 50. Or niggas is just neglecting and ignoring, which is cool. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Hit the like button. Like. If you are my man, there's no way y'all should be sitting in the bushes. That's the truth. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. $ T.M.I now 50. Damn. Knocked over all my hats last night, rolling around in them and shit. Shout out to the top people, man. It was a good party last night. Nice little party and shit. Free food. Dope. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes up. $ T.M.I now 50. How many likes? Anybody? How many likes do I have? Niggas never gonna leave Sosua, no matter how bad it is. I know what this man is saying doesn't help the cause. I know putting up the thumbnails doesn't help the cause, but it's the truth. Can't hide the truth just to get niggas to go to Sosua. That's the truth. Hit the like button, like just because you like it. Some of you niggas. Hit the like button, like. Let's get these likes up, goddammit. And hit the cash app, $ T.M.I now 50. Keep the show going. You niggas in the third shift, where you got your headsets on, working. Damn, what happened to Jet Set and Mac? Got too cheap. That's what I want when I keep pounding and pounding, hounding and pounding pause. What you gonna do? Where's the money at? Give me the fucking money. Give me the fucking money. Hit the like button. Like. Shout out to all you niggas. I'll never know the expat life. Got enough, got more than me. And I'm making it. Barely, but making it. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I now 50. Like. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. You see one cash app to continue for the hour of the show. Show some appreciation and spread a little little escrow. Hit the like button and hit the cash app, $ T.M.I now 50. But like I said, when I first came in, there were a couple of negative things I was saying. And I just didn't see enough. I just didn't know enough. I didn't move around enough because there was no videos or no one convincing talking to me to go here, go there. Walker Street, Beach Road, Soy 6, Walker Street, Beach Road. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Kindly hit the like button and hit the cash app. Hit the like button, hit the cash app to keep the show going. One more additional hour. Kindly hit the like button, hit the cash app. Kindly hit the like button. Now, I don't know what it does any good or not because I'm not monetized or not, so I'm not being recommended. Well, I can recommend to you. Hit the like button or hit the cash app, $ T to contribute to the show. None of my men should be in the bush. I say that over and over again. My foresight's incredible, though, so I know the treacherous ones that pose as friends. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Like. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. the like button for an additional hour of the show. Hit the like button. 62 in the building, hit the like button. And hit the cash app. But yeah, we're gonna run it back. Come on, talk to this man about his adventures in Santo Domingo. He says he doesn't care about the camaraderie of the black man in Sosua. He just wants to crack and crack and crack, and not the drug, not the paraphernalia, the white substance made from the cocaine tree and all that. Hit the like button and hit the cash app for the additional hour. We are now 6 hours and 4 minutes into the show. Kindly hit the like button, hit the cash app for additional hour for your goddamn it entertainment.